Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Welcome in, everybody coming in from Traders. Traders, thank you, love, for sending everybody over. Let's see who's all in here. Traders, Miss JP Fluff, hello, hun. My beautiful Tracy, Miss Doohickey, hello, sweetie. Sky, welcome in, doll. We'll let a few people get in. I know people's coming over from Traders. Traders, thank you again for sending people over. We might cut up a little bit over here tonight, y'all. All kind of shit going on, ain't they? Hello, Marcia. Miss Bree, hello. Kimmy Kins. Hello. JP, thank you, sweetie, for becoming a helper. Welcome up to the helpers, Miss JP. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can y'all hear me okay? Hold on, y'all. Let me turn this air purifier off. It gets loud. Hold on just 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry, that thing gets pretty loud. It's loud. Hello, Miss Sally. Welcome in. Starry Night. Hello, Cassandra. Hello. I think I got everybody. What we want to do, y'all? Y'all want to? Who is that? Betty live, or was that China playing that? What Traders was playing? Was that Betty over there having a meltdown? We can watch her for a minute. Yes, Betty. Okay. Okie dokie. And Betty can try to holler. She didn't say that if all she wants to. Listen, I went straight off on her that night. She absolutely, I don't know if she was high, if she was drunk. That's when she was trying to dabble over there on that side of the community. I felt that. I thought I had deleted that that screen record that I had made. Well, I got in my iCloud and was deleting some stuff out of there to open up some storage on my phone, and guess what I found? Found it. I found it. What is Betty's name? What is Betty's name? The Betty Boop, or what is her name, y'all? Is that her name? I ain't subbed up to her. I don't know her name. Is it under Betty Washam? Tracy? It'll probably pull it up even if I put her name in, it'll probably pull up her channel name. The YouTube Days. That's her name. I thought it was Betty Boop or something. I didn't know what the hell it was. I don't keep up with her. Alright. I found her. Before I jump over in her live, hey y'all something right fast. It's sideways though. I flipped it when I screen recorded it, and I don't I don't know how to flip it back over. Let me see. Can. I did download it. Well, won't it let me play it with that? I can't get it to pop up on my my media player. I downloaded it. Let's see what that'll do. Nope, not none of them. God daggone it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to share it, you all, but it won't let me share it. Oh my. Oh, I can rotate it that way. I'll rotate it again. There it is. Oh, I know how to do it now. Oh, I think I got it. Wherever the fuck we go, I'm gonna cuss that nigga out too. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, it still flipped sideways, but I got it pulled up. Let me know if y'all can hear it. I got that turned all the way up, but okay. Here it goes.
Boom. You're so stupid. But yet you said you go over there. You was going over there.
Freedom of speech, bitch. You can say, listen, bitch. You can say whatever you want to say. When she's sitting there and she's recording, she can say whatever the hell she wants to say because she think your nigger's stupid. He is stupid for bringing you back after you bring out machetes and try to beat him up.
Did y'all hear that? I'm gonna play it again. And I'm gonna cuss him out too.
Yeah.
Wherever the fuck we go, I'm gonna cuss that nigga out too. Yeah.
Boom. You're so stupid. But yet you said you go over there. You was going over there.
Freedom of speech, bitch. You can say, listen, bitch. You can say whatever you want to say. When she's sitting there and she's recording, she can say whatever the hell she wants to say because she think your nigger's stupid. He is stupid for bringing you back after you bring out machetes and try to beat him up.
Now, Betty, what was that? What was that, Betty? Thought you didn't say that. That caused a huge shit show that night, y'all. I went in her chat. Somebody texted me or messaged me or something. Maybe it was in Discord and told me what was happening. And it was me and I think randomly Ash. There was a few more in there, but me and her had it out in her chat. And she was like, well, she called white people trash. I don't give a damn what she called white people. I don't care. That didn't give Betty no right. That's when she hopped over on that side of the community and thought she was going to fit in over there. She tried to change the way she's talking and everything, like she was going to fit in with them. Well, that don't fly with me. No excuse whatsoever. None. I've got biracial kids, and I blowed a gasket that night. That was a total shit show, and I ain't been cool with her ever since. Me and Betty has had our bats at one another, and I forgave her for it and looked over it and tried to give her another chance. And then she did that shit that night, and I was like, nope, no more. Absolutely not. I don't get down with that. If I'm gonna sit and try to be cool with somebody like that, that's me totally disrespecting my kids, and I'm not doing it. Not doing it. She meant it when she said it. I don't give a damn. She said she was mad and this and that and the third. It's no excuse. None. No, I can't deal with her. It was a whole dumpster fire, Flossie. It was bad. No, it sure don't, Sasha. Welcome in, sweetie, by the way. Anybody else that I meant's Constance. Yeah, I used to have a longer part of. Let me look, y'all. I don't know if it's still in my. I had like 3 different. No, I don't. I don't even have that. But I recorded that on that Record It Now, I think is what it was. And I think I've deleted that app off of my phone. I think that's the only one I had of it. But I did, Constance, I had a longer part of that live of hers when she kept calling that woman a monkey, like over and over and over. I was like, bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yep, Constance, you're exactly right. That's exactly what she goes to every time. Is she's got a TBI, traumatic brain injury. There's several people that I've seen on here that has a TBI, and they don't use that for an excuse for the way that they talk. They don't do that. Like they're always forgetting what they say and stuff. Nope. Let's go here and see what she's saying, y'all. If anybody wants to come up, just tell me. I'll drop you the link. I don't mind a bit.
Yeah, it just means she's so far fucking back and she ain't listening at the back of the bus. It wasn't fucking racist. Let's hearing so many people shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to cater down to you. You're not ever here. How about you get the fuck out of here? How about that? Back of the bus. Anyways, nothing I hate worse than being. I hate that shit more than anything in the fucking world. Call me anything, but don't call me fucking wrong or a liar. Because I do my fucking due diligence, and I do.
Betty, I showed that you was a liar. You were in here saying that you didn't say that, and you did. You absolutely said it. I wasn't the only one that heard it. There was numerous people that came in that live, and more than me heard you say that.
My homework. Yes, Nancy, that's what it meant. But she wanted to. So I don't have a problem apologizing for her for saying something about her child. But she owes me an apology, and I owe her an apology. That's the way it should go down. I didn't go in her room starting shit. She started shit with me. That's what that is. So apology for an apology.
Hey,
don't come in my room starting shit when you never come in my fucking room to begin with. Why come in my room and start calling me fucking racist? That makes no fucking sense to me. Unless you're wanting to start shit. Okay? unless you're wanting to
I
start
ain't trying to
shit,
start
you
no
wouldn't be coming
shit.
to my
I'm
room
just trying
calling
to
me racist when I'm proving that somebody
prove
is
that you
wrong,
did say
that
it.
Ernie did say he was going to dox the mean girls. Because he damn sure
Well,
did
I
say he was
ain't
going to
even
dox them
got
all.
this stupid computer.
All.
What's going on with all that with the him and doxing mean girls ain't got nothing to do with me. But for somebody to come in and call you racist, people take it how they want to. But in my eyes, if you want to sit and holler N-word with a hard R and sit and call a black lady a monkey numerous times over and over again, that would lead me to believe that you're a racist.
Yes, that's what I actually meant. But I was mad. I was mad. And I was having my rant.
Don't
And
care.
she came in on my rant.
Don't care if you are mad. No excuse.
Listen, she came in on me. Then she started saying stuff about me. It was while we were in that fucking chat. And I came back with her and I said, well, you got bruises on your kid.
Oh.
Because that's what fucking happened years ago. From her being in a playpen. Now, if it would have been just over her child, I would have apologized for that. But she hasn't apologized for calling me racist. No, I was just proving
Betty, leave folks' kids alone. Leave people's kids
I was proving
alone.
that for what was said. That, oh, no, he never said that. He never said that, you know? I mean, my God, but she came in my chat starting shit with me. I didn't go around her to start shit with her. She came in my chat starting shit with me. She should never have came in my chat starting shit with me and calling me names. That's not what you do to people. That's wrong. That's wrong to come in my room when I'm having a rant and start calling me names. That's what's wrong. Now, if they would have wanted me to apologize for saying that about her child, that would have been no problem. But that's not what they wanted me to apologize about. That's not. And then they said that she didn't come in my room calling me racist. Why does Lips bring up kids all the time? Other people's kids. Why? I mean, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. And I don't care. You know, you guys can, whatever. If you love Lips, that's fine. But how about you go live? How about you go live and have her to come in and call you a fucking racist when you're already fired up anyway? She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing.
I was saying she was
Have a great night, Queen Ashley. She knew what she was doing. So take up for all you want. I don't care.
What did I say?
No, it was never brought up about her children to apologize for, ever.
And I got called racist.
And she said she did not call me racist.
What?
And Nicolina just texted me and said she did not call me racist. So it should have been apology for an apology. That's what it should have been. I'm not going to sit there and apologize for her calling me racist. I'm not.
Bossy, I laughed my ass off at her.
No, she called me racist.
Tried to do her edges. I was dead.
Straight up, she called me racist. It's fucking wrong.
Here, look, y'all want to play it again? Let's play it again, shall we? Let's see. There. Betty.
Boom. You're so stupid. But yet you said you go over there. You was going over there.
Freedom of speech, bitch. You can say, listen, bitch. You can say whatever you want to say. When she's sitting there and she's recording, she can say whatever the hell she wants to say because she think your nigger's stupid. He is stupid for bringing you back after you bring out machetes and try to beat him up.
That was a pretty good inclination out there. Oh, Betty. But don't give no right to say something about her kids. Flopsy. I don't know. I believe she thought that nobody didn't have that. I'm sure I'm not the only one that has a clip of that, but I honestly thought I had deleted all of them. And I said, and I got to digging in my iCloud, and it was in there. She told Lips to go to the back of the bus. Is that why Lips called her racist? Is that? Wow. Wow. Uh, oh. Yeah, so I ain't got no part of that and what's going on. I ain't trying to go over it. Not with that, but I just had to prove a point. And I said people take it forever how they want to take it, but that's how I take it. No, you're right, Peach. You are absolutely 100% correct. I'm not. This don't get no pass from me either. Lips has talked about many a kids. Many a kids. You are absolutely correct. Don't neither one of them right there get no pass from me. None. It don't look like Easy's the only mean girl in that chat, so why is she fussing at Easy? Oh, she ended that. Is it over? Huh. What'd she do? Hide it? Oh, shit, I still had that one up there. What y'all, what y'all tell me? Y'all probably did tell me. I wasn't even watching. I ain't did this in so long. No, I don't know nothing about that, Astrid. I heard. It seems like I've heard something about it, but I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, Flossie, like she was some kind of agent or something. Ain't that what was going on with that? She was messaging Candace, pretending to be some kind of. Seems like I heard Lips do a live over that. That she was pretending to be some kind of agent. Yeah, and let's go. Oh, Chiny doll. Oh, that's the wrong spelling. See if her drunk ass is still alive. What'd she do? Delete it? I believe that heifer deleted it. Oh no, she's still alive. All right, let's go here and share it.
Joining my live because it's just a big old practice round. A big old practice round. I don't know what else to do.
Miss, I love it.
It's
Hello, Miss
Saturday,
Candy. How are you,
Nancy.
sweetie?
I understand now.
Good.
It's Saturday, and this is
Okay.
just a practice round. So
This a new one?
practice
Yeah, 26 minutes ago.
round.
I see. Why is she doing a practice
Everybody tell
round
Nancy good night.
if she was just live? Let's go back here and see what she says.
I need some questions, y'all. For real, for real.
Oh my Lord.
I gotta pee.
Oh my goodness. Did she just say that? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, y'all, but
Hey, Nancy, I'm back again. I had to figure it out, though. But I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
she's still in love. You said that right.
My other phone died, so I'm on this one now.
She's still in
I
love.
had to, Nancy, my other phone died, so I had to plug this one up.
Of what she
I
wants
was like
to
so
hear.
on top of it, though, wasn't I? I was like, damn it. Right when I was on top of the shit, my phone died. You gotta be kidding me.
She
Right?
sure is.
Seriously. Yeah, I'm here now. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. I need some questions, y'all, for real, for real. Like a real. Did y'all see my community post today about Tina and her kids and everything that happened with Ernie? Because you know what the funny part is, guys, that it popped up on memories on my Facebook today. So apparently I had posted it on Facebook, and so me and Ernie had taken Tina's kids to the fair, right? And I had to pay their way in, and I bought them so many toys, and it was so sad because I like felt bad, you know what I mean? I felt bad, so I bought them a bunch of toys, and everything else. And Ernie, Tina's daughter, I think her name was Miriam. I'm not sure. Miriam, the oldest daughter she has. And she bought Ernie a big old plate of cheese chips and everything else. And when Ernie
And that's why I don't say anything, because I know a lot of you are too. So I just try to be strong, be here, act like nothing's going on and everything's just great when it's not. When it's not great at all. And Lips, I'm sorry again. I'm sorry. That I said anything about your child.
Here I sitting here talking and
But Lips, do you know how much it hurts when you call me a racist?
chaotic.
Do you even know?
Well, you shouldn't say the stuff you say, Betty. What do you think people's going to say?
I've been called everything on this platform. I have been stalked for 8 years
Oh, Lord,
until it finally ended.
She don't think about her actions is what's caused people to.
But I've legitimately been called a predator of children.
It was from your words, Betty.
A CP watcher. Of children.
What did she film, Raz? I didn't get to watch all of it. That's right.
When I would never hurt a child ever.
Think about
I
her
would
actions.
I protect children.
People to say and do the things that they do.
I've been dragged through the mud. People say I smoke crack and meth and.
Well, Betty, you're not the only one. What? Let me tell you. What?
On top of my health issues.
China did that? Good night, Sasha. Thank you, sweetie, for stopping by.
I really just wanted friends when I came here.
Betty, you shouldn't be so trifling.
Because I'm too sick to go see my friends.
My.
I barely leave my house.
Don't blame YouTube for it.
And anybody suffering, I know what you feel like.
I know
what you feel like.
That's.
Sometimes the pain is unbearable, and I know you know that.
Yeah, and I have even got this heifer on.
And you just want to rip it out of your body.
Oh,
Like,
no.
why does your body hurt so much? I always wonder, like, why did God give me this? And with everything else, like, why?
Don't cry on YouTube.
You know, why can't all of us just live a normal, happy life? Why do we gotta have things to hurt us every day?
Don't be that person.
That makes us feel fucking miserable.
Buttercup baby. Yeah, Flossie. Does anybody see the pattern?
And when you're a
Yeah,
creator and people
you're-
look up
you're
to you,
I'm just gonna say
you can't be miserable.
Betty ain't no different.
You can't be
Hold on.
breaking down like I am.
Betty is no different when it comes to him. I'm just gonna say it. Do you even know when she causes the attacks that she gets, and I truly believe she wants it for attention. I do, just like him. She uses it to her advantage. When something is going on with him, she tends to be having the same thing go on with her. It's a pattern there. I didn't say it.
Right now. You got to be strong and you got to lead your people. You got to lead your people.
Hello, Sunflower Dragon. Heavens, baby, I've seen you over there. Oh, yeah, it'll work on some of them, biology.
They don't steal my peace.
It'll work.
I just know that a lot of people go through the same thing I do with the pain, and
sure does.
they have a lot of the same symptoms as me. And I wanted to be a channel they could just come to and have fun or, you know, see awareness on different things. So they don't have to think about that pain for maybe that little bit of time. I remember when I was 20, there was this woman that was my next door neighbor, and she was 30. And she had fibromyalgia. And I didn't know what that was. And she became an alcoholic from it.
I've been sitting here talking to myself. Y'all can tell I don't do this a lot. You should just go live and be yourself, Betty, and not feel like you've always got to be wrapped up. Everything that she's tried to do, like with the wigs, and then she tried to jump over in that other community, that's not something that all people are interested in. Go live and be yourself, Betty, and not try to be something that you're not. And you're more than likely to gain what you're looking for, friends, than what you will with all that bullshit you're going with. If you're trying to do something else, then you need to find a different community to go to.
Because she said the pain was so bad. And I didn't understand what she meant. I didn't know, like, she looked normal. She looked normal. And I didn't understand what she talked about whenever she would be drunk and say, Betty, I pray this never happens to you. And I was always nice to her.
No, Betty, don't be that person. And don't be that person. Yeah, I believe she thinks the kitty cat baby is gone. Oh, Puss Boy, and she's going to try to pull his little sympathy subs over there on her. Don't do that, Betty.
And I would say, yeah, I pray it doesn't happen to me either.
Oh, probably, Bree. If I was, that's where I would be.
I can't imagine being hurting every day of my life. I can't imagine that. And then after,
You all, if I had to go live to get on here and talk about things going on in my real life, to have to gain some kind of sympathy or pity from people, I would go on and just absolutely leave YouTube. If you don't got that one person or those two people that you can talk to that's going to understand and not feel sorry for you. I don't need nobody to feel sorry for me, but to have a person or a few people that you can open up and talk to and tell your problems with, you don't need to be on YouTube doing it. You don't. If you don't have at least one person that you can do that with, then you need to reevaluate things going on in your life. YouTube is not the place. That don't do nothing but cause you more damage. When you come on a live platform like this and pour your feelings or your health or whatever out to others that don't know you, you're looking to be attacked.
after I fell off that roof and my life went to shit, I started noticing I had pain everywhere. And I didn't know what it was, and I didn't say nothing to nobody.
Absolutely, Raz. Yep.
And then I had remembered that
There's a few in that chat right now just
my friend
pouring their health problems out. And I get it. People are lonely, but geos. Yeah, you're right, Chaotic. You're absolutely right.
and So I went to the doctor and I said, I know I have a whole list of stuff wrong with me. Each time I go, they just add more shit on it. And I said, but can you check me for fibromyalgia? And so he did some pressure points, and I about jumped up of his damn thing that you set on because it hurt so fucking bad. And he's like, I hate to tell you this, but now you have fibromyalgia. And I thought, damn.
Oh, Lord, Betty, please don't be on here telling those stories. They try to be, oh, my Jesus.
That was the one thing I was afraid of, because when I was 20, my neighbor had it, and I could just see how much pain she was in. And she became an alcoholic. I mean, a full-blown alcoholic. And I thought, I never want to be that way. And I'm glad that I'm not. I did go through a drinking process for a while, but it just makes you hurt even more. And I just never talk about it or anything. And
I get it. A lot of people's brains don't function the same. I understand that, but I wonder if she ever goes back and listens to any of her lives. I do. I really do. I go back and watch my lives. People can call that weird or whatever, but I truly do.
my bed even hurts me. You ever go to bed and you just can't get comfortable because you're in so much pain?
Dear Jesus.
No matter what, you can't get comfortable.
I don't. My give a damn switch is just about butt.
Pat, my liver's already been shut down. Do you understand that?
Oh, Lord,
my liver was shut down for 5 days, and my kidneys were bone dry. And I spent 11 days in the hospital.
Is this when she died?
My husband does get me that stuff, but it just makes me go back to sleep again. I feel like I'm sleeping my life away. And I'm sorry. Not that, Christine. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be real with everybody of what I was diagnosed with. And I have changed my diet. That's how I lost 20 pounds. Hell, I barely eat anymore because I don't have much of an appetite.
You are right. Is that what I said the other night? But it might have been what I said. Yeah, right. Let me tell you something in that damn computer chair that much. Anybody, hell, I hurt when I sit here on a 2-hour live, but it's like I see, geez. If she's in that much pain, I think she might be talking about THC when their husband getting her something and it helps her, but it just makes her sleep. Well, I'd rather sleep. I would love to sleep, actually. I take naps is what I do. I don't never sleep what you call a good night's sleep. But if smoking weed would make me go to sleep and not wake up for at least 6 hours, shit, I'd be smoking the hell out of it, not be in pain and be able to sleep. Hey, Ash, there you are. Hey, your Ash account is unblocked randomly, Ash. I don't know which one you prefer using, but I went through my block list before I went live. It's unblocked. Hold on, Ash. Let me play something for you. Hold on, guys. Let me play that for Ash, because Ash was in there that night.
I have a
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I had to quit doing that to... Nope, wrong one. Why did I keep hitting the wrong button?
Wherever the fuck we go, I'ma cuss that nigga out too. Boom. You're so stupid. But yet you said you go over there. You was going over there just
Freedom
to
of
get his
speech,
license
bitch.
plate.
You
I'm
can
gonna
say,
make my
listen,
dinner for
listen,
me.
bitch. You can say whatever you want to
Girl,
say.
bye.
When she's sitting there and she's recording, she can say whatever the hell she wants to say because she think your nigger's stupid. He is stupid for bringing you back after you bring out machetes and try to beat him up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm either sleeping or coming on here to try to make people laugh. But my husband truly loves me.
well, I'm glad you've got a good husband, Betty, and I'm not being funny about that. I'm glad
They
you...
don't give you any kind of medicine anymore except Suboxone here. And
Maybe you can talk to him.
I have been doing the workouts and stuff for what the doctor gave me, but there's certain things I can't do because of my back and my neck and stuff like that from when I fell off that roof. And sometimes I feel bad that he's my husband and that I don't feel like I give him enough of me. But he tells me every day, I love you, baby.
Hello,
It's okay. I understand. Even though he doesn't know what it feels like. If I take this Suboxone, it feels a little bit better, but only for a few hours. And then it's right back to the pain.
10,000%, Raz. Absolutely. You willing to go that far and say it around certain people? And it ain't got to just be black folks. It's white folks too. You better make sure you reach the Raz said. Better make sure your fist is clenched up and ready to go.
Again, I even have like a massager that massages my back, but it feels like it's on.
She's live right now, Raylan. I reckon her and Lips fell out. Something happened. I don't know if Betty said that Ernie claimed he was going to dox all the mean girls, and I think Lips come in her chat and told Betty to apologize for talking about her kids, and Betty told her to get to the back of the bus, supposedly, and told Lips that, and Lips called her racist, and told Lips that she would apologize to her for saying something about her kids if she apologized for calling her racist, and it blew up. It went crazy, but yeah, she's live right now.
On my bones. Sometimes my husband will use it and try to massage and just try to
Easy was in there. I don't know if she still is or not. And I think Betty told her that she better not get caught in her chat because Nick would say something to her or something, and then her and Betty got into it, and I'm just watching, commentating, for observing and commenting only.
Try to get it, you know, at least like to not be so bad, but I don't know still much about fibromyalgia because I've been too scared to look it up. Because hell, the doctor just keeps putting more shit on my stuff. It's just like, oh, here's another thing. Here's another thing. I finally got.
But I only say this for your own sanity about telling so much about your health on here. It may come back to bite you in the ass, honey. You better find you somebody else to talk to about it. If you need to talk about it, if it makes you feel better talking about it, you better find you somebody else to talk to. Don't come out here doing it. And I don't know what your reason is. Is it if you're trying to subscribe or what? But you better find a different route. And that's only just some advice when I shouldn't be even caring about it.
To where I only take Lexapro. I only take diazepam, sleep meds, and there's Suboxone if I absolutely need it.
Well, she's got fibromyalgia. Why ain't her doctor wrote her something for it? Because everything that she just claimed was antidepressants and an opioid blocker.
Again, Lips, I want to apologize for bringing your kids in here. That was wrong of me.
Yeah, me neither, Sky.
Yes, Rosie, I did the apple cider vinegar, and then it started messing with my what do you call the ulcers? Ulcers. Yeah, they found out that I have ulcers, and I had to have antibiotics because they were so bad. I didn't know what was going on with my stomach. My stomach would just bend me over, and it would just hurt so bad, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. When it gets really bad, I take this ibuprofen.
No, Betty. You don't take ibuprofen for ulcers. That's going to inflame your ulcers even more. Just saying.
It's called just ibuprofen. It's got there 500 tablets. I don't know what I think it's just the normal ibuprofen in there, and for a little while it'll help. I can't have a leave because it has that stuff in it because I can't have Tylenol because that guy switched my medication and gave me Tylenol, and I got some people saying that ibuprofen is good. I got some people saying ibuprofen is bad. You know, I don't want any more pills. I don't want my body to just be full of pills, so my liver shuts down, and I guess I won't be taking ibuprofen no more. And I came here, you know, honestly.
Diazepam is a nerve pill, ain't it? Is that, or am I wrong? I don't know what medicine. Oh, Miss Penny. Honey, if you feel like you need to go to the hospital, don't sit there in pain, honey.
Just to have friends.
Yep. Midnight Baker, that's what I'm saying. Chaotic.
And it seems like I always get blamed for things that I don't do. And I don't remember saying anything bad except that her baby had a sore, which, again, I apologize for. I know Lips is a good mom. Hell, I think she's got more kids she now is taking care of, which is amazing because there's not enough people in the world.
Raylan, do you want to talk about it? That's up to you, honey. I ain't talked to you in a while. But if you want to talk about it, I don't mind a bit to drop you a link. Or anybody, if anybody's got anything they want to come up and talk about, I don't mind dropping the link. Well, let me rephrase that. Not anybody, but y'all know what I'm saying.
To take care of kids that don't have good homes or no one to love them.
From what I gathered here, Goya, when I caught what was going on, that's what I took from it, is she said that Ernie threatened to dox all the mean girls, and I think maybe some of them said that was a lie, that he didn't say that, and they started arguing, and Lips come in and said something to her, and Betty told her to get to the back of the bus, and Lips called her a racist. And Betty said something about Lips' kids, and Lips asked her to apologize about talking about her kids, and Betty told her to apologize for calling her racist, and it just all blew up from there, and then Betty started crying. I get it, Ray. I understand.
And if I would have known that Nick just wanted me to apologize for that, I would have apologized for that. I wish somebody would go and get Izzy and seeing that she is my mod and that I'm still running her videos. I don't want her to feel sad. I don't want anybody to feel sad.
Just so anybody knows, anytime that any of y'all feel like that you all need to talk like adults, anybody, anytime that I'm live, you're more than welcome to have a link. Me, myself, I prefer doing things off of YouTube when it comes, to my friends. But the offer's out there.
That's why when I do things, I try to make funny, or I try to, bring awareness to things. I'm trying to change my channel from just being Ernie Shell to something else, which is a really bad guy. Christine, that's not what I'm crying about. I'm crying about opening up and telling the truth of what's been going on in my life that I hadn't told anybody. Like I said, I don't even know.
And that's another thing I don't get with her. She's flip-flopped so many times back and forth with Ernie. And she's always known how he is, and one time she hates him, and then she's over there apologizing to him, and back and forth. But I agree. Who was that just said that? Ryan. Yes, I agree.
What fibromyalgia is. You told me to look it up, but I saw a few things and it says it's your nerves, your nerve endings or something like that. And
Sarah,
just like Monday, I have a psychiatrist appointment, and every time I go, it just seems like more is added onto my chart. More. And really, it sucks. But like I said, though, I'm not the only person that is going through pain, and I would like to talk to people that are going through this, because it's been going on for 7 years now, and I didn't know what it was, and I didn't want to say anything because I know that people are dealing with.
How do you go 7 years and not know what's going on with you. I think I'd be trying to find another doctor.
So much in their life anyway. And I really don't know still. I really don't know still what fibromyalgia is. I don't want to look it up. Yeah, I can't take gabapentin. It makes me very sick. You're right, Christine. And so that's why my husband gets me cannabis. Smiley, we're not even talking about that. That's not even what was said. That's not even what we're talking about. And see, gabapentin helps some people. And I used to get those, Charlotte. I used to get those epidural and spinal taps, but now my doctor doesn't have that anymore. And then if I get a hold of a good cannabis, it just knocks me out. And so I'm left with sleeping all the
I agree, Sally. There's just some people that you can't talk to. They don't. That's why I say not all people are the same when it comes to ways of thinking. I guess I could say it like that, and people see things differently. That's why I always. There's a lot of times I'm just speechless about a lot of stuff that's going on. All I can do is just sit and shake my head because I'm seriously like, where do these people even come from? I just ain't never been around stuff like this, around people like this, and some of these people in my life. I didn't grow up with people like that, and I just I don't understand.
time. And not that, Christine, I did change my food. I do need to go to my gynecologist because my gynecologist will use a gun. He can't pop me or nothing, but he can use like a gun thing and he can straighten everything back out.
Your gynecologist, did she just say her gynecologist? Hold
Me in, but he can use like a gun thing and he can straighten everything back out. I'm left with sleeping all the time. And not that, Christine, I did change my food. I do need to go to my gynecologist because
she did.
My gynecologist.
Oh my Lord! Listen, y'all, Jesus.
My gynecologist will use sleeping all the time. And not that, Christine, I did change my food. I do need to go to my gynecologist because my gynecologist will use a gun. He can't pop me or nothing, but he can use like a gun thing and he can straighten everything back out.
Betty, honey, your gynecologist don't straighten you back out. It's called a chiropractor. Oh my Lord. I gotta listen to that again, y'all. I think I'm hearing that right.
Just knocks me out. And so I'm left with sleeping all the time. And not that, Christine, I did change my food. I do need to go to my gynecologist because my gynecologist will use a gun. He can't pop me or nothing, but he can use like a gun thing.
Well, Betty, I hope your gynecologist ain't popping you, honey. I do. Oh, mercy.
And he can straighten everything back out. Oh, yeah, chiropractor. No, Smiley, I'm
right, Doohickey. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Yeah, she. I would hope she meant her chiropractor, JP Fluff. I really do. No, that's what she means. She started to say chiropractor though, and then she changed it to.
My gynecologist will use a gun. He can't have that anymore. And then if I get a hold of a good cannabis, it just knocks me out. And so I'm left with sleeping all the time. And not that, Christine, I did change my food. I do need to go to my gynecologist because my gynecologist will use a gun.
She started to say chiropractor, and she switched it right into gynecologist. She said my gynecologist will use a gun to pop. Holy shit.
I do need to go to my gynecologist because my gynecologist will use a gun. He can't pop me or nothing, but he can use like a gun thing and he can straighten everything back out.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, chiropractor. No, Smiley, I'm not drunk. I'm drinking coffee. I'm just crying. My husband just had to correct me and said, you don't mean gynecologist, you mean chiropractor. I didn't even notice I said it.
Oh, well, I'm glad somebody corrected her. Thank you, whoever did that.
My husband has been a really big help for me. And he's been trying to find different like gummies for me and different like pens for me. But as soon as I smoke them, I'm just right back out again. I just woke up, Night Owl.
Yes.
I literally just woke up.
Was bad.
I slept until 8 o'clock and I literally just woke up.
Thank.
And there were 3 other people I could have watched tonight. But instead I went to Nick's and was watching. And then Lip said she would leave. And then Nick told her, you're a managing mod, so you take care of it. And I was timed out. If it would have been more specified to me that it was over her children, I would have had no problem to apologize to her. I still don't know why she came in my room calling me a racist.
Well, I wonder
She
why.
never comes in my room, ever.
For one, Betty, it's out there if you holler in the hard R. And you told Lips, I reckon, to get to the back of the bus. Anybody with any brains at all would take that as being racist. Just saying that alone of get to the back of the bus.
I have Air Force USA. I have 3 or 4 times tonight. I just want everybody to know that that's why I try to come on with, like something funny about Ernie, make his lives funny, or I'm trying to do the TKO thing now about a real pimp that really hurts women and does bad things with them. And
a what? A pimp? She said a
some
pimp.
people don't really know him. They don't understand. And I've tried to bring it out a couple of times about it.
A real pimp? Women?
Yes, they do help Misty.
Hello.
It's not about turning on me. It's just about I didn't understand what she wanted me to apologize for because of the fact that
coming in that
Lips came to my room calling me a racist.
I'm trying to listen, and
then we went into another chat and I told her to leave me alone.
Back and forth on this stop button
and then from there
StreamYard. I wish you could do it from the side.
I don't remember what all was said because we were bickering back and forth with each other. I did put turmeric on my food and cayenne pepper, and it made my stomach worse. It did not help my stomach. Matter of fact, it gave me spasms. And just like when I found out I was bipolar when I was 24, I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah,
so I went to 5 different psychiatrists and had 5 different psych evaluations.
Like that.
And they all came out the same.
Them asking you not to do that.
Because my mom was bipolar, and when I did go to visit or stay with her or something,
oh Lordy Raz.
she also was an alcoholic, so she would sometimes I'd come home and she'd have the whole house torn up. And I vowed to never be like her. So to get the news when I was 24 that I had the same exact thing as her, it really sucked. Activated charcoal, I've used it. It takes out all the toxins. I have a lot of different herbs, that I'm taking right now because herbs heal your body. Herbs heal your body more than any of this medication.
Good night, Miss Penny. I hope you can get some rest, honey. If you don't get the feeling no better, try to go to the doctor or to the ER or something. Good night, love.
And that the doctors give you, and I really believe that, you know, I've saw miracles because my mom's been an herbalist since 1990, and there's so many miracles that it does that I've seen it cure things. I've seen it cure cancer. I've seen it cure people that couldn't get pregnant. And also, I guess I'm going through the change, you know, and it makes your hormones go everywhere.
Let me tell you, I think she makes her own diagnosis and comes up with her own side effects from things and what medicine cures what. Because I've seen there's a couple of y'all in here that has it, and it ain't nothing like she's talking about.
But I take natural changes for that from Nature Sunshine, and it seems to help. Hey, Night Owl. Oh, there's beautiful Dave.
Hey, Betty. Don't cry. We understand what you're going through.
I know, I didn't even tell you that I have fibromyalgia. I didn't tell nobody.
Well, I knew you had a lot of pain and stuff, so, you know, at least you have a diagnosis, you know. But maybe you need to see a different pain doctor, you know.
We don't have the pain doctors like we used to because everything was stopped on pain medicine and on the shots and stuff, evidently. So the one that is the best in my whole town, that's even been in magazines and stuff.
Betty, it's called going to specialist. You get a referral from your doctor and you go to a specialist, a gastroenterologist, a gastrointernist for your stomach. You go to your regular doctor if you're having that much trouble out of your stomach and you ask him for a referral to a gastroenterologist or gastrointernist, ever how that's said. Not to a pain doctor over your stomach.
Had to start giving Suboxone, and he can't even do the shots anymore like he used to. In my spine, you remember me getting those?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe something happened with that doctor that you don't know about.
No,
You know what I mean?
saw that he sent us all a letter, and it said that no pain doctors are allowed to.
Good night. You too, Miss Penny. I love you, Miss Penny. Hey, Miss Penny, I'll text you. I've got me a text now number. I'll be able to text you, so I'll text you, love.
To give narcotics, and the only pain doctors that give narcotics are, because he's also not just a pain doctor, but he's one of those that, you know, can give you shots in your spine, you know, that go, and the thing goes down each leg. So he's called something else too, and he's actually a real doctor. And yeah, they've done away with all of that in the last year here in Missouri, and well, where I'm at in Springfield, and so all of them had to
Exactly, Kim Kins. Well, a good doctor would. I've sat and explained everything to them before, and then they sat and asked me, well, what do you think's wrong with you? Well, that's why I came to the doctor. That's one reason I don't like going to the doctor.
had to stop doing it, and
That's crazy. That's crazy.
yeah, and
some people have to take pain medication, you know.
yeah, but now that all he can give is Suboxone, and it helps a little bit for, you know, like I said, the first 3 or 4 hours, you know, like I'll take it before I go live, and it seems to do okay, you know, but Missouri, they outlawed it altogether last year.
That's
like actually,
crazy.
I went to my appointment and I was in there for like an hour and a half, and I couldn't understand what was going on because he's really quick, you know, in and out. And they finally came in there and they said, your doctor's not going to be practicing anymore. You'll have to find another doctor. And I didn't understand what the hell was going on. And they signed up on it and then sent me away. Well, then 3 months later, I got another letter that he had moved to another town, but all he could give you is that Suboxone.
I think you should look into a different doctor, Betty. It sounds like something happened. Something
No, I
happened with
have.
one of my doctors.
It's that way in Springfield. That's, if you look it up, that's the new thing. And he said he didn't want his license pulled. pulled, and stuff like that, that he had to go with what they said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something might have happened with that particular doctor that you don't know about. He could have gotten in trouble or something, because they can't just stop every pain patient from getting their medication.
Yeah, he gave us a month or two supply to find another doctor. And so when I went to go look for another doctor, they said the same exact thing. We no
Wow.
longer give pain medicine. We no longer do shots. And it was all of them. And a lot quit because they didn't want to give Suboxone. Because honestly, when I first started taking Suboxone, it made me feel just really drowsy, right?
They give that to people trying to get off of opiates and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, I know what it, yeah,
it doesn't, like, it's
right.
really not a pain medicine. It's a medicine to help people not go through withdrawals.
But in
maybe
Missouri, they're
maybe
pushing
if you take
that's
it,
what they're pushing. So I started taking it normal, to where I got used
Yeah,
to it. And like I said, it helps for a few hours.
Mama
It does. And Leslie, it's great that, you're,
how often are you allowed to take it? Twice a day? Or
yeah, twice a day. But Leslie, it's great that you're recording me because you might learn something. Because I
No,
mean, you're
Betty,
not
I
perfect
promise.
either, Leslie. So I'm glad that, you're
Nope, not perfect by no means, and nor do I claim to be, Betty. I'm just trying to offer you some good advice. Not perfect by no means.
recording, what people go through medically and you're laughing about it. It just shows what kind of person you truly
well,
are.
one day she
Not laughing. Not laughing, Betty. I'm laughing at your stupidity. Yeah. But I'm not laughing about your health reasons. I'm trying to offer you some good advice.
can get sick at any time. Anybody can get sick, and if you're making
Not Al, you don't know shit about me and my health. So shut the fuck up.
fun of somebody that's in pain, that comes back to you, and one day she'll be in pain. She's gonna be crying, and that's
She
what's
already
gonna happen
said,
to her.
she already
Not on YouTube. I promise you that. Not Al.
says she's in pain and stuff. So I don't know why she would be recording me and laughing about it and everything else. Like, she already says she's in pain. She already says she can't do the things she used to do. So, like, why are you doing this, Leslie? Well, maybe you could get educated. Maybe that's it.
Not off YouTube, I won't, Betty.
I guess you had nothing better to do, right? Nothing
Nope. The people ask and I come through.
better at all. That's okay. I understand. I mean, we all know you're a catfish. You lied about what you look like.
I'm a catfish. How many times have I come up, y'all?
We all know that you talk about being in pain all the time. So I don't know what you're doing.
I'm a catfish.
Yes, Venomous Silverback, you can come up.
Let me get my link here.
People act like I ain't never cammed up. People act like I ain't never cammed up before. I ain't never used filters. I got that damn cow picture on there in my avatar. No, that ain't trying to use that for no catfish picture. I ain't never used a filter on no picture or live or nothing else that I've ever put on YouTube. So there's that.
But actually, I need to.
People have seen me in real life. That's in this chat. And I look exactly the way that I've ever presented myself to look.
I just haven't done it yet because I'm scared. But I need to look up all of this stuff at fibromyalgia.
I had a client. She was an old lady, and she had fibromyalgia. And she would tell me in the morning she'd have to take her medicine and watch TV and wait till it kicks in, and then she would get up and have her coffee and do her thing, and maybe she'd have her coffee and watch TV and sit on the couch and relax until that medicine kicked in. And you have to not get stressed, because stress makes it much worse.
That's what I heard. I heard that stress makes it worse. That's why I tried to be
your muscles and your nerve endings and your muscles. Myalgia, all myalgia is muscle pain. So the myalgia is the fibrous tissue in your muscles.
It even feels like it's in my bones too,
Yes.
not just my muscles, but down to my bones.
You know what sometimes bothers me is the air conditioning. Like sometimes it makes me hurt more, and because I have bone problems, and I have to turn the AC down or just turn it so the fan is just on for a little while until it isn't so cold.
Right.
Because for some reason the cold bothers me, or if it's like
Oh yeah, if the barometric changes, oh my gosh, I feel like I just got out of a pain machine, like from the top of my body to the back of my body.
Yeah,
and
or the rain, if it's gonna rain.
And been
My
in this,
body knows
yeah,
it's
my
going to
body
rain
knows,
before
yeah, yeah, your body knows
before
it.
the weather, man.
So I want to talk to you about this venomous.
But we actually started playing you because we was listening to you and Lips arguing back and forth. Is what we started streaming you for. Not because of your health reasons. I find it actually boring.
I don't take the Suboxone like that to get addicted. And even when I took hydrocodone, I never got addicted because I only take it if I'm in excruciating pain.
Right,
Bullshit.
right.
I mean, where I can't take the
But
pain
that's the
anymore.
thing, though. The
Bullshit.
pain might be getting so bad that it's not touching it. You might need to take it for a few days. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I did finally,
Yeah.
and I asked him to lower my dose too, and it helped a lot. It helped a lot.
see, you
let
have
me
to
tell
get used to it, hon. You
Why
know?
is Leslie making fun of you saying gyno instead of chiropractor? Because Leslie thinks it's funny that I have a brain injury. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, ain't never thought it was funny, Betty, that you supposedly have a brain injury. I ain't saying you do or you don't. I didn't think it was funny. I was making fun of you. Yes, absolutely. For saying gynecologist instead of chiropractor. Nope, I'm not 2. I'm 50, Miss Sweet Tea.
She thinks it's funny I have a brain injury, and I didn't even realize I said gynecologist. My husband had to correct me. It's people like that she gets all but hurt whenever,
She's
people
always
talk
been
about her.
nasty.
When people,
I'm not out, but you come sucking my ass when you started coming back around in chats that I was in. Go to bed, oh woman.
talk about
Bimbo
her,
lover.
yeah, when people talk about her, she gets all up in her feelings and stuff. But she is
Nope, I find you rather funny, Betty.
just gun ho about talking about others and their pain and their suffering and their medical conditions. I'm okay, babe. She's just gun ho about it. You know what I mean? She's just so gun ho.
How rude. I'm so rude. But it's all right for anybody else. It's all right for you to do it, right, Betty? It's all right for you to go live and talk shit about people, right? I got you.
Others, yeah. But you know what? As you're making fun of me, Karma's a bitch. You've already talked about how you can barely move and stuff. So why are you making fun of me for me whenever it's my diagnosis, not yours?
God sees you, Leslie B. God sees what you do.
Every day. And so does he you too. Night Owl. He does you too. You better peek in them bushes, Night Owl.
He doesn't like that. Making fun of people's pain. That's
Yeah,
that's real funny.
It's horrible. But whatever, Leslie. If that's what you need to
Yep, I lay my head down every night peacefully. Peacefully.
make yourself laugh, well, that's what I'm here for, So go ahead and laugh it up. At least you're laughing. I mean, that's all I can say. I'm giving you entertainment to laugh because your life is pathetic. You live with your daughter.
Yep, sure do.
I think I'd go on and try to make fun of people too if I was so fucking miserable with my own life like you are.
I'm not making fun of nobody, Betty, but have your little content off of me. It's okay, I promise.
Sometimes I don't understand people. They got some major issues. They don't like it when it happens to them, but boy, they love doing it to others.
I don't make content out of it, Betty. I don't jump on a live every time somebody says something about me and rant and rave and kick and scream.
See my picture of Dave? See the Dunkin' Donuts cup in front of him?
I see it.
He steals my iced coffee. If I don't...
Thank you, Smiley Miley, for referring that. She goes, yeah, always, Mommy T. Always. Numerous of them do, but it's all good. It's all right.
Let him have some, he'll knock it off the table. He's laying on the table outside. He loves sitting there. It's like his perch. And if he doesn't get his coffee, he cries. He throws a temper tantrum. So I have to let him have some.
Oh, yeah.
His vet, I don't even want to tell her, yeah, he's addicted to coffee.
Well, Victoria loves coffee too, and she'll drink it. She used to get my coffee.
Yeah, they love it. I think they just want whatever we have.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't even want to know what you're talking about. But you got problems, and they're not my problems. So
it's for pain. Suboxone is used for pain management.
Have you a great life. Goodbye. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. People are cruel and very evil. Very, very, very evil. Very evil. I mean, she says she worked those highways for years and years. Leslie, you can't sit there and say that you're not in pain. And then you're making fun of me who's in pain and everybody else in my chat that are in pain.
I didn't say I wasn't in pain. I ain't even reading your chat, Betty.
And all the women in your chat that are in pain. That's a great thing to do, what you're doing right now.
Give me a round.
I
Give me
don't
a
know.
round of applause, everybody.
Somebody that was
thing,
being
I
stupid that I don't have time for. But anyway, in
think
Springfield,
I
Missouri,
have
they
time
changed the
for it.
law
You can talk
to
about
if you
it
have
and
pain,
all that.
it's Suboxone, and that's it.
My
But
pain,
once
my
you
pain
learn it,
doctor, they do the Suboxone for some people.
Good night, Goya.
I still get my pain medication, but I was born with a bone disease called
Yeah.
X-linked
Thanks for
hypophosphatemia,
stopping by.
and it
And
causes the bones to be soft and
Yeah.
painful. But it's something I've always lived with since I was born.
oh my
But
goodness,
sometimes the pain medicine doesn't want to touch it, like,
right?
and I take a very low dose of it. So far in my state, they haven't kicked everybody off pain medicine completely, and they still do the injections. But I had a reaction to an injection, so I'm leery of the injection.
oh, and Betty and anybody else who's concerned, just a little FYI, I don't have to live with my daughter. I stay here at the moment because I choose to. I enjoy more than anything in life, enjoy being around my grandkids. If it's any of anyone's business, my grandkids are my life, and I choose to stay here. I don't have to be here. Thank you.
And I don't think they work that good anyway.
Well, I mean, when I got the injections, I've had them about 6 different times now, and it will numb it, like especially your lower back, down your legs and stuff.
Yep.
It will numb it for about a year, and then you need to go and have it
Wow.
done again. But it's so painful, just like
Yeah.
when I had shots in the back of my head.
I know I passed out. It was bad.
Oh, girl, when I had shots in the back of my head, they don't even numb you or nothing.
I
They
know.
just numb the part and then stick it. It's like a little bit across from your ears because I had occipital neuralgia. And what it does is it numbs that occipital nerve. But when they stick those needles in your skull, you can hear it going into your skull. Like, and also I grabbed the nurse on accident because it hurt so damn bad. I didn't mean to grab her, but I did. And then a couple more times I had it done. I just didn't want to go back and have it done again. It just hurt so bad.
Yeah.
They do that like my head will not stop hurting for like 2 weeks straight. That's the only way to get it to stop. It's called on. And once your occipital neuralgia goes on, you can't get it to stop without the injections. And it also swells the occipital nerve swells it up in your brain.
Yeah.
And then it causes knots on top of your head. And then I can't barely brush my hair or anything. That's why I started wearing the wigs, because it's so much easier to throw that on than to sit there and try to curl my hair and stuff whenever I've got, those things that pop up on my head.
My lady that I used to do her hair with, the fibromyalgia,
You're right, Ryan. It ain't none of nobody's business, and I'm a huge help to my daughter. And I said I stay here because I choose to stay here. And like a lot of people that I've noticed, my grandkids are my everything. And if you knew anything about me, you would know that. I don't have to stay here.
used to have to be very careful with her hair and combing her out because she'd get a roller set every week.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd have to be really careful and gentle with her, because she'd say, my fibromyalgia is really bad today. And it's like her hair would hurt.
Yeah, my hair hurts. Yes.
So that's
why I
part of
started
the
wearing wigs.
fibromyalgia too. That's part of it.
I didn't know that your hair could hurt. I mean,
Yes.
the actual, like if somebody brushes it or washes it. Oh.
Yes. That's one of the symptoms.
Mm-mm-mm.
So you definitely have all the symptoms of it, Betty. I mean, but it's, you have it now, and there are things that can help it.
Well, that's why I finally came live to talk about it tonight, because I know a lot of you have it and I don't know nothing about it, and I haven't researched it because I don't know. I'm just too scared to actually research it. And
Your hot tub can help, but don't have it too hot.
Yeah, we shut it down because it's summertime.
Yeah.
So we shut it down,
Right, Sally. I was away from my kids and grandkids for years, working out on the road and being gone all through the week and only getting to be home for like a day and a half before I would have to leave out traveling again. I got times to make up for with my kids and my grandkids. They're my everything. I'd be lost without them.
It's mostly for the winter time.
Yep, and that hot, going in the warm bath, that'll help.
Yeah.
Like I said, not having the AC too cold.
Yeah, I have to turn it up and down depending on your menopause. So
Oh, I
those
don't have
horrible. Yeah, those horrible night flashes are those hot flashes. Yeah, I make fun of that because I said night hot flashes.
The night hot flashes are the worst ones. I get them too. I have central air in my house,
Yeah,
but
me
I
too.
put an air conditioner in my bedroom because when I get that hot flash, I
Mhm.
mean, I'll wake up and I'm soaking wet with sweat.
Yeah.
And I could like get in the shower. Like
Yep.
it's unbelievable.
Even your clothes are wet. It's like you
Yes.
sit there and just like everything you had, all the water or whatever.
Oh my God.
Living on
The
your
poop's wet. The
Yeah.
poop's wet.
Mhm.
I
I
got
have a fan right beside me. It's like an itemizer. and I return it to me when I just get too hot in here. You know, like
Yeah.
like
I got those little fans. You put the ice water in the bottom of it.
Ty. Oh yeah,
It
Ty's
works
here.
pretty
You
good.
might
That
have to
little
read
thing.
the text I sent you. Getting ready to go back out. Ty, I need some. I don't know how to. I lost my train of thought. I need something. Forget.
You'll remember when you read the text.
I need some things on fibromyalgia. If you know, I had a feeling night out that I had it.
Yep.
But I have so much other things wrong.
Right.
I kept just putting it off. Like I don't need another thing on my stuff.
I thought she knew everything about it. She'd been diagnosed with it and knew everything about it. And she's, see what I mean? Jeez.
That's kind of how I looked at it, you know.
I
And
think
like,
you should look at it as you have an answer instead of looking at it as another thing.
Yeah.
You've been having it for a while. Now you have an answer. So there's things you can do. So I think instead of looking at it as a negative, like, oh my God, I got this thing now again, like something else, look at it as you've had it. You just didn't know. So now you have an answer to it. And there's things you can do to help it.
right. And I need to research it. But like I said, Ty sometimes he gets bored and he likes to research. That's why I asked him if he does get bored, could he research it for me? So, you know, I just don't want to go and look at it. I don't know. I don't know why.
You will. It's actually, you have an answer. And you know your herbs. There's herbs that can help you. There's I got this tea for my stomach. It's called Calm Stomach Tea by Bigelow, and it tastes like peaches. And there's a picture of a peach on the front of it, and it's got peach, marshmallow root, and ginger.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
it tastes really good, and it really soothes your stomach. Like it's better than any kind of like Pepto or anything like that I've ever taken. And I just put a little bit of raw honey in there with it, and I'll take it. It soothes my stomach really well. I'll send you a picture of it, so you can get it at the supermarket.
Okay.
Yeah, I said to read his text.
I love you, Ty. See, he knew what I was talking about. You know, everybody else can make fun of me, but he knew what I meant. Let's see, what did he send me? Hang on, it's sideways, Ty.
And Curious Idea, we're praying for you that she got the C virus.
Oh no, Curious, you
Feel
okay?
better.
Okay, so Ty sent me an herbal thing for fibromyalgia and what they are, what it is, and things I can take for it. So thank you so much. That's what I was talking about. Is that Ty? I knew Ty. You know, he has stuff like this, and that's what I was talking about.
I don't know what happened, y'all. Me try to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Can y'all hear me? Now, I'm unmuted, but her video is probably my internet. Yeah, it ain't my internet because I'm still here.
Big muscles.
There it is.
You know, on my arms.
I caught up to Karen.
So I was built like a guy. I didn't even look like a girl. I just wanted to be proportionate. That's it.
Karen.
But then after 10 years, they fell in my breast cavity, and it went from a D to a triple D. And I went, wow, holy crap! No, I really got them. Well, that was over 10 years. Well, I've had them 27. How long have I had them? 27 years. Yeah, they could be slowly leaking or just something like that, making me very ill.
Your hubby will find the money for your boobies, Betty. Get it checked out.
Yeah, he will. Or I will. Maybe
nothing if it's causing you problems.
Maybe I'll just open another OnlyFans and say, hey, boys, here's my breasts, and they're getting ready to go bye-bye. I need money so I can fix them.
It's Betty's boobies. The Betty Booby campaign. Send money. Betty new boobs.
I know. I have never been to the doctor since I've gotten them, like to the boob doctor. I've never been since I got them, like not at all.
Yeah, it could be leaking. That's what could be making you feel terrible too.
Yeah, I thought about this 5 years ago, but I just wasn't ready to let them go. You know what I mean? Like they were part of
things they can do, Betty. Like, and especially your insurance.
Yeah,
would probably pay for it to get at least some of it. You know what I mean? Because if it's causing you problems, they have to pay to get it fixed, revised, whatever it is.
See, I'm thinking of just getting them taken out, and I don't need none.
Well,
like,
they shape them and stuff, so it looks good.
So I just have small boobs. I just wouldn't.
They'll be smaller, but they'll be good because they'll be perky because they fix
Yeah.
them all up. Like they're gonna revise your chest, so you'll still have stuff.
And I like my nipple sensation. I have to make that very clear. You don't touch my nipples. I have to have that sensation. I made sure of that when I first got them. I said, you ain't cutting my nipples. You ain't doing nothing. Don't touch my nipples. I
What
better have
the
sensation when I get
hell?
out. They gotta work. You know what I mean?
Get it checked, definitely, because that's a huge thing right there. Like tie.
My mind told me 5 years ago to do it
Yeah, get them checked out at least.
because they are 27 years old.
Is the doctor that
Well,
did
no,
it,
they
are
are
they still there?
no. He was from Hawaii and he went back to Hawaii. But I got them done when I was 27, which meant my daughter was 22 years ago. 22 years ago, they've been perfect, but I think they're slowly leaking and making me sick.
I think so too. I think you should definitely.
And what if they're killing me? Like, I thought
Yeah.
about that too. What if it's slowly killing me? So, like, I don't even care to have any more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Right.
even care because I don't want to die just from boobs. Who gives a fuck about boobs? Now I'm almost 50. Back then I was 27,
Right.
you know, and I didn't have any boobs.
We're
Like,
going
none.
from ulcers to boobs, y'all. Ulcers
Yeah,
to boobs.
22 years. And when I started feeling really sick was 5 years ago. And the first thing I thought, my implants. That's the first thing that popped in my mind.
All
I
right.
don't even
So
know
you're
where
getting answers tonight. You're getting a lot of
Save my
answers. To,
tits. Save Betty's tits. That's funny.
well, if they can send Ernie money for fucking doing nothing, man.
Right. And mine could be causing me to die. Mine could be slowly killing me for real. 22 years?
Are they silicone?
No, they're saline and saline.
Okay, so that's good. At least you don't have silicone leaking into you.
Yeah, no.
Saline is just like bodily fluid.
Right.
So
Yep. That's why I think it's been slow. You know what I'm saying? Because, but it's also got other things in them. Does that make sense?
curious idea. Free the tatas. Free those bitches.
I'm serious. I've really been thinking about it long and hard. My husband loves them, but if they're making me sick and they could kill me, they need to be gone.
Well, if it's leaking, they can put in a new one that won't be leaking. You know, that could be
Well,
an
if these are 22 years old, they could never put just a new one and leave the old one.
No, they have to take out the old one and put in new ones.
All of them. They have to take it all, both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And get new ones.
I'm scared to get new ones, to be honest, because these made me sick. Ever since I've gotten these, I never felt right.
Oh, maybe it could be your body rejecting them or something.
Even though they've been fine on the outside, no infections, no nothing, no problems, right? It's slowly a problem, and now 22 years of it.
Yeah, well, you don't know what's going on inside. You can't see. Definitely get a So they have curious idea said they would have to take them out, and then you heal from that, and then if you want new ones, you reschedule to get new ones. So they don't do it all the same day anyway.
Yeah.
So that gives you time to decide, you know, and see how you feel with them out.
Right. I bet I
We're
would
with you
feel like
all
a
the way,
brand new
Betty.
person.
Whatever you do, you'll
Wouldn't
be
that be
beautiful no matter what.
that? And I don't care anymore. You know what I'm? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I have my husband for life. That's the only person that needs to worry about what my body looks like. You know?
Yeah, but you just
That's right.
said
And he loves you no
you
matter
loved him
what,
and your
Betty.
husband loved you,
Right.
and you didn't want to get rid of him.
And I don't want to die just because I have boobs.
That's why I
You know,
can't.
like That'd be crazy.
Or feel like you're dying.
Right. And just to have boobs, you know what I mean?
Hi,
That's-
Emmett. Hi, Emmett.
Emmett has been a bad boy.
Uh-oh.
He's been trolling. Yeah, it's exactly true. I tried to I told them I wanted saline,
Oh, so
Oh, you okay, JP Flo? You had a car accident today?
Ty says it's not the saline, it's what they're in.
Right. That's why I keep saying there's something not like the reason it's took so long before it hurt actually started building up, I believe, is because I did saline, but it's the other stuff that it's made of. Like
Right.
there's something in there that is coming out that shouldn't be, and it's poisoning me. And I feel poisoned all the time. That's why when that guy was poisoning me, did you know I didn't even know?
Doohickey, thank you, sweetie, for the 1435 super chat. It's a vehicle. My last brain cell just died. Oh, Lordy. I was trying to get over. Oh, it won't. I've got that banner up. It ain't. I don't think it is. Oh, it did. There. Huh. It showed it. There it is. Thank you, Doohickey. Thank you, sweetie.
What?
Here she goes now talking about somebody poisoning her.
Until my liver shut down and I was hospitalized. I didn't
That's
even know it. I didn't even feel it because I feel poisoned every day.
Oh, sweet.
Well, it's like a
Jesus.
gradual poisoning
Yeah. Thank
with
you,
all that
Curious.
Tylenol.
Love you, girl. Yeah, from all that Tylenol. But before that, I think I've just been sick the whole time, not realizing it with my boobs. So I didn't even realize the poisoning of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't
Feel
know.
better, Curious Idea. Hope you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
She got the C virus.
I know. I felt bad for her. That stuff is the worst. I've had it. Oh my goodness. I bet she's in bed.
Baby.
I bet her whole body hurts. I bet she ain't eating. I'm gonna want to watch a big bikini video. Yeah, these things are coming out. I gotta make an appointment. I gotta get a loan. I gotta do something.
Well, talk to them first because
Rand,
I
I
think
don't
that if it's
necessarily
making you
think
sick,
that.
their insurance will pay
I
for
think
it.
it's
might.
And then
every time
you,
an illness
you
is
know,
mentioned,
you'll know what the doctor says, and
that
you'll know
illness comes to
the
reality.
options for if in the
Where do I
future
get
you
them
wanted to
checked
get
at?
them put back.
Where do I get them checked at? Because I know my medical doctor can't check them.
Plastic surgeon that does boobs.
Oh, so I'd have to. Okay, so I do have to make an appointment. That'd be like a free appointment, though.
Yeah,
What's wrong with me?
consultation.
Yeah, a free consultation. They look at them and say, okay, it could be this or this. Or I say, just take them out. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
And my mouth hurts so bad that I'm about ready to go and get all of those things removed out of my mouth
Yeah.
because it hurts every day. My top and bottom hurt every day that I can't hardly stand it. My body's in so, like I said, from my mouth.
Yeah, JP, you might be sore tomorrow, honey, just because you ain't feeling it today. You probably feel it tomorrow. Yeah, now it's her boobs, Tracy. She's went from fibromyalgia to ulcers to now it's her boobs is leaking and making her be sick. Hello, Miss Halloween baby. How are you?
My head, my body, it's all in pain. And if there's stuff like that causing it, it's out.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Get it out. I'm tired of the pain. It hurts.
Right.
In my mouth, they got them screws up in my bones, and it never stops hurting ever.
Especially with the occipital neuralgia.
Yeah,
That can't be helping that either.
no. So
That
this is the
cannot be
thing.
helping that.
I'm about ready to take everything out that's painful. I want to live my life. Fuck.
Yes, Emmett, she's being mistreated as usual.
Well, um, from what I have seen, I thought they'd fell out a time or two. So, yeah.
SDA, hopefully the baby gets to feeling better. I'm glad he's asleep.
Yeah, being mistreated, like always. Always mistreated, attacked. It's all your fault, Dank. it's Dank's fault.
Today was one of those days everybody was sneezing and coughing, and I think it was the allergies today.
Yeah, I didn't go outside, but I haven't. But I slept. Like I said, I've been asleep. Oh, good thing he doesn't have a fever. That's good. He just don't feel good. Sometimes that happens, you know.
Constance. Lisa, because she did already did. The gynecologist then popped her back in line.
Might
Yeah.
just have a little cold or something. But at least
tummy ache, maybe. They can't tell you. They can't
Right.
say, "Oh, this is what's bothering me." They just don't feel good. For a little nugget.
Yeah.
The little nugget, he's sleepy. Hey, Dale.
Hey, hold on. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Can you hear me?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
You
But
sound like you're sitting on the wing of an airplane, but
Hey, that's funny because I live right next to the Birmingham airport. All I got to do is reach out and grab a wing.
you sound good now.
Literally, I am. I live like they started buying property around here a long time ago, and they have literally done nothing, not a
Yes, ma'am, Miss I will. Okie dokie.
thing with it. And we are actually where they stopped buying property is like catty corner from my house, and then across the street from the church right next to me.
Oh, wow.
that must have been why she heard a plane.
Well, that was probably a car going by because I'm walking.
Yeah,
I've been doing a lot of walking today. I stay in the house a lot and walk around. I'm like, man, because I haven't been working and I've got a lot of energy.
Yeah, you're getting antsy. You're getting antsy.
I'm getting what?
You're getting antsy from sitting in the house.
Oh yeah, I've always been a real energetic person anyway, regardless. And I'm like, I just got to get out and do something with it. So this morning, I actually went and started. I went down to the park to go walk because there's a park like 2 blocks from my house. So I went down and walked a mile. It probably took me to walk a mile, probably about 10 minutes, 9 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, because you walked it fast.
Oh yeah, I'm always. I don't take time to do anything. I just, especially when it's walking, I'm there. It takes me no time.
So you're one of those that have to be on the go all the time.
Yeah, I'm on the go all the time, and I'm not even. I don't take any kind of drugs that that enhance anything of that nature.
It sounds like it's ADHD.
That's why. Well, see, that's why I was on Adderall and Vyvanse before, was because of my ADHD, and
You need to take
not only like your doctor got
it.
I guess disbarred from practice. I don't know what happened with him, but this guy
My doctor, no, he just switched over to Suboxone because it's the law now.
oh, and that's right. And then they said, could you not get it after a while, or did I mishear that?
No, I go every month to see him. I just take it as needed, as he told.
It's the law now. What? I don't know about that.
me. I don't have to take it daily or anything. I just take it as needed. Like when
But
the
I
pain.
think if
Hello,
you're having a
Sadie.
pain flare, you need to take it on the schedule.
I know he told me that the other day, and I told him I didn't want to be addicted to them or anything, and that sometimes I need to know that my body's in pain.
You
They,
won't be addicted though if you need to take it, Betty, take it. Don't suffer.
my mom gets spinal taps like every month. Now it seems like she's maybe getting them every month and a half or 2 months.
Yeah.
But and I think that's what you were talking about earlier, where they give you a shot in your spine. Well, they have come out with a way
Going down
to
the legs, and you don't get knocked out. You're awake when they're doing that, and they have a
right.
camera or a TV watching.
I was gonna say this about him. I had to dismiss him when I was still in the Stands Discord. I had to dismiss him out of there for making women feel uncomfortable. I don't know if there's any women in here. JP may have been in there then, but he used to make women feel uncomfortable in that Discord, and I had to dismiss him out of there for that.
Then put it into your spine and so they don't run your spine.
And you have to have you still have to have somebody to drive with you or ride with you now. Not ride with you, but drive you, take you to and from. But they have come up with a procedure that doesn't cause you to be drowsy anymore. You still have to have a driver.
Right.
But whatever it is that they had, I guess, in the medication that they're using or the procedure they were doing or whatever, they changed something within the last 6 to 8 months. Because she used to be loopy. She's had to have these things done for years, since I was 10 or 12 years old.
Yeah, me
too. But she used to be really loopy when they would bring her out and about.
Venomous, JP Flow. I don't know if he was still in there then or not. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
I guess, it's been about 4 months ago they changed it.
I wasn't loopy.
Yeah, Betty, do you have Netflix?
No, I don't really watch TV.
Because
I don't really have time.
Pamela Anderson, there's a documentary about her. It's really good.
Yeah, I watched
shows
it.
the real Pamela. She had to have hers removed.
I know. When I was watching it, I was thinking of it too, and she felt so much better now.
Yep.
Yep, Constance. Yep.
Yeah, got that checked.
Still over there.
All right, Ty. Happy birthday to Ty, everybody. It's his birthday.
And they still let him in chats, but then when he come back over in there, I blocked him.
He's celebrating. He's out partying. He never drinks, but he's drinking. And so, August the 7th. Well, I will remember, Ryan, because mine's August the 12th.
Yeah. Oh, all the Leos in the house.
Yes. And my daughter's August the 9th. And then we're going to be having Kingston August the 12th on my birthday. It was yesterday, August the 26th. That's why I said happy birthday to you. But we're celebrating it all weekend.
All month is Ty's birthday for the rest of July.
Yes. Yes.
Well, some people celebrate their birthday. They started doing stuff a while back where people they call it their birthday week. They will celebrate their birthday all damn week long.
Yeah.
Yep.
My friend is like that.
Yeah. I do. They say, well, it was my birthday.
It's my birthday. Oh, when was it? Oh, it was last week, but it's still my birthday. Oh, my birthday's coming. My birthday's coming every day. My birthday's They get these hats they show me on Facebook, the Boston Scally hats, and it's a company, and they got these really cool hats for guys.
Right.
I'm gonna get him one for his birthday.
It's that way you can wear it all week.
Yeah, they're like, I'm like 60. Nice.
Yeah, that way he can wear it all that week. My birthday.
Yeah, check out Boston Scally.
We have a glass at home. It says it's a drinking glass. It says it's my birthday, and whoever's birthday it is that month, they get to drink out of that glass for the whole month.
Oh,
That's cool. Yeah, that is cool. That's a neat idea. I mean, I don't drink like that, but that's a neat idea.
No, I mean it's just even if the kids have something to drink, they can drink whatever they're drinking. They can drink that out of it.
I love our history guru, SDA. She says in North Korea, they have 2 birthdays. Wow, that's crazy.
so what is it? Their own birthday and the birthday of the dear leader?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It probably is.
Oh, Ty, thanks for rubbing in my face. I can't afford to take these out. It's killing me. And we can put a new set in, but you could pay.
Did somebody say it was already August? Yeah, what is today? The 20. It's past 12 o'clock. It's the 28th, right? I hope it ain't.
For 3 sets of them.
Hey, I'm gonna mute for just a second, ladies, because I am walking into the store.
Okay.
Okay.
In 10 years, you're 20 years old. I don't know.
I said this damn trip cost me more than 3 sets of new tits.
Right?
What about the teeth?
Said.
What about the teeth? You got to add the teeth onto there, Ty. So
yeah, those are $500 a piece to take these metal things out. I think I would do okay if I just took 2 out on the top, right? And then 2 out on the top. Just take those because I got too many on the top. I don't even need that many.
He was on that one. What's that guy's name? LC. I think that's that guy's name. He was over there hollering all that. That's what got him blocked. Over in my part. So I think he's blocked over here too, if I ain't mistaken.
The top usually don't need any. It's the bottom that really needs something for implants.
Oh, Tracy Rapper wants you to be his girlfriend, his YouTube girlfriend for life. He said he'd be nice to you, Tracy.
Yeah. These are the things that I can eliminate. I just have to get a loan to do it because I really need to eliminate this stuff. And Ty ain't funny because I really need my boobs taken out and put back in.
I think the insurance will pay, Betty.
I hope so. I'm gonna go, and if they say they're leaking, I gotta call insurance.
Yeah, Flossie, I think that's his name's Lincoln. He goes by. I think I know him by LC, and Lincoln. I don't know if I've ever heard the cane behind it, but yeah, I think that's him. He's from he might be maybe from Australia too, and he's got that chicken. And he had went up on his panel hollering that.
And say, hey, they're leaking. I'm dying. Like, you got to take these bitches out. I'm not asking you to pay to put any in. I don't give a shit. Just take them out.
Right. SDA knows some things about North. Do you watch Yeonmi Park? SDA? She's from North Korea. She escaped with her mom. What a story she has.
It's crazy. And
yeah, that's Tim Fox. Yeah. He's on other times that he's on really, really, really early in the mornings when it's nighttime here.
Yeonmi Park.
She's our history guru of different countries. Like, she's our news reporter for different countries. I love it.
I think, or I might have that flipped around. Usually I think when we're sleeping, he's live, I think.
I'm gonna put her. I'll drop Yeonmi Park's YouTube in your thing. She's so brave and she.
Yeah, true, biology. It's sad. Like people that really needs the help that can't get it. I have a high pain tolerance, and I've learned I hope it don't never have to get to that point in my life to where it is unbearable. And sometimes it is. I don't lie about it, but I just suck it up and go on. I do.
What she went through is amazing. And
I
she
know. See,
speaks
that
out against North Korea and how they treat their people. It's so
warriors.
sad.
Yeah, warriors. I can't even believe people get treated like that. Like, how? Why? How? How can a whole country be taken over by one man? How?
Because his father and his grandfather, they're like emperors. So it's been passed down. But the people in South Korea didn't want to be under his dictatorship. So
You too, right?
that's why they had the Korean War. And America helped them. And so they had like a ceasefire. Basically, we're still at war with North Korea because they had a ceasefire and that's all they have. And they made that line of demarcation where they can't go past that line. So all the people in South Korea, their country is beautiful and built up and the people are free. And then North Korea, the people are starving and it's horrible with those people. They have to shovel poop.
Now there's people starving here in the United States and homeless and Jesus.
Because they don't have sewers and the poop is used for fertilizer to grow plants and it's unbelievable how those people live. They starve.
Yeah,
They live on like one bag of rice for a family of
yeah, I heard some of the.
Is that what they said, Sally? They're gonna know if people's lying or telling the truth. But how are they gonna do that? They got some kind of new test out or something other than a polygraph. I can't with some of these people.
Those stories of them getting rice out of shit to eat. Wow, that's insane. I'm so thankful America is not.
Hey, Raz, don't you be trying to take Doohickey now. She comes this far. She's got to come here to the mountains and visit.
Like that. Oh my goodness.
So people left, I don't know, something about North Korea and ceasefire and it hasn't and shoveling poop and I don't know.
Thank your grandpa for his service. Goodness gracious, like.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No wearing things at all.
My friend, she knows I'm on Betty's right now. And but she said that right now she saw on the news, on our news, that they're searching Marsh in Massachusetts. That's the little girl her father killed.
Oh. They're searching for her. I thought that was something.
Well, they've never found her. Her father's in prison forever, thank God.
Yeah,
But
I knew that.
Well, see, it's not out.
Oh, she thought she passed it on. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, round we go. So
it is getting hard. That's what you to the doctor. And it is that they'll ask you, what do you think is wrong? And I'm like, well, you're the doctor. You're supposed to tell me what's wrong. I'm not so about, if I knew what was wrong, I wouldn't come to the doctor. It is. People have made it hard for anybody to get help, regardless of what kind of help it is.
Let me post that Naomi Park. She's so brave and beautiful. There it is. What are you doing? Dave's trying to get in trouble. What are you doing?
Mine's on my lap.
He's trying.
Selling that out like a hateful woman. She ain't never like me. She's had a vendetta against me for 3 years now. She's hateful. She claimed once that the Stan's mods. She asked Jimbo not to send his mods up to hide in the bushes at her house. His mods up there to attack her. About an attacker, and I was like, what the hell? That's why I told her to check her bushes. I might jump out and say boo.
Trying to get the paper towel off the table. You were sleeping and being good, and now you're looking for trouble.
What was the guy named that they said he took down some post on the wall?
Oh, the boy, they went on a trip to North Korea, and they said he tore a poster off the wall in the hotel, and they put him in prison and for being a spy for America. And when they sent him, Trump got him back, but when they sent him back, he had this, like, he was in like this state. It wasn't a coma exactly because he was awake, but he couldn't communicate, and he was having seizures, and he ended up passing away.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yes.
Yes. Classy. Yeah. She told a bunch of us was go roll up and jump out the bushes. Yep, Buttercup. You are correct.
Wow. Wow. See, that's why you don't go to other countries.
Otto Warmbier was an American college student who was imprisoned in North Korea in 2016 on a charge of subversion. In 2017, he was released by North Korea in a vegetative state and died soon after his parents requested his feeding tube to be removed.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow.
Wow.
Ryan, is it Yanni? Is that who you're talking about? Doohickey was trying to get her to come have coffee. Is that what you're talking about?
So they just sent over his body pretty much.
He was like, yeah, he was alive, but he wasn't alive.
Yeah, they just sent his body and then his people watched him die.
Yeah.
That's how sick.
The Trump got him back though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember that part, but
Yep. He went over there, and after he went over there, and Trump is the only president that's ever gone there.
Wait a minute, I just got to say something. This is the hypocrisy in people. Betty, how was you in your avatar picture, in that glamour shot you went and paid for somebody to take? How old was you in that you pretend to look like that now? And y'all want to call me a catfish? Jeez.
right.
Like
And
from
he's trying to come back and, pretty much was already dead. Just his brain was there, that's
right.
sick. Ooh, what else has been going on in around? What else is the news?
Let's see. Let's check out.
Gotta have our night owl news. Yeah, that's what I think it is too. Something like that. That's why I said I want to go to other countries.
Didn't
No.
think the same thing myself.
No, thank you.
Oh.
I don't even have the desire to visit. It's so crazy out there. Let's stay in my little house.
3 members of the family group die in plane crash in Wyoming.
Ooh. Goodness.
One of the top acts in the gospel vocal group genre, the Nellens, died in a plane crash Friday in Wyoming. The members of the award-winning family group were on their way to perform on the annual Gather Homecoming Alaska cruise, which was scheduled to set out from Seattle. The 3 members who perished on the crash were Kelly Nellen Clark, her husband Jason Clark, and their daughter Amber Nellen.
No, Rand.
No cause was immediately cited by authorities for the crash. The single-engine turboprop Pilatus PC with 7 people aboard went down about 1 p.m. Friday in Campbell County, Wyoming, according to the Associated Press.
Oh my goodness.
It was in a remote location. That's sad. Prayers for the Nellens.
Brian, you'll be the same age as my daughter will be after you. Or no, before you. My daughter's due like tomorrow. Tomorrow's my daughter's birthday. So she's just a few days born ahead of you. Same year, 2000. Remember the plane they shut down? 3 students, doctors were on the plane. They had the cure for, the high five. Lots of planes have went down that had a lot of real important people, scientists and stuff like that.
Now, all that shit with Jayla, I've got so many receipts on that. I've got that video with the mattresses. I've got the receipts where she supposedly paid her rent, and it's like duplicate receipts. I've got the receipt that .com center. It was $950 at .com center. I've got that receipt. I've got the story she told from the very beginning with Jimbo up there, the same story that she told on Smiley's World, like it had just happened right that October before. And I've got tons of receipts. I need to put them all in one file. That's my trouble, y'all. I'm not technical at all, and I have a hard time putting it all together. Yes, Sally. She's been Jayla, Vanessa, Leanne, that Lindsay. She was Kentucky Mama over at Smiley Worlds. She's got another name that she had. She keeps changing her name every time somebody scopes her out. And when I heard her over at Smiley's, I was like, nope, 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 nope. I immediately went live, and I think somebody was in there that knew how to get a hold of Smiley. And Smiley had done ended her live. I think it was earlier that day or maybe the night before. And I was streaming Smiley's live from that live where Jayla had went up there. And as far as I know, the knowledge I have is she got $25 out of a moderator, and Miss Smiley paid that moderator back before she ever said anything about it. She just sent her money back, and then she went live and busted Jayla out about it while I was live, and then I went over there on her panel. But yeah, I've got tons of receipts on that scam and floozy.
Kind of crazy. What else is in the news?
I don't see, well, not that I look for, probably because I don't hang out nowhere really at, she hangs out at Dojiki, but I don't know. I seen her somewhere not too long ago in somebody's chat. Was it might have been Miss Daisy's. I ain't for sure.
Let's see here.
News is always bad. There's nothing good about news.
I guess the Paris Olympics opening was wacky and wonderful and upset bishops. Here's why. This is just an article in the Associated Press. So I guess it was controversial because it had a lot of drag queens and.
Yep, that's right, Rez. Yep.
Drag queens shine at the Olympics opening, but the Last Supper tableau draws criticism.
Or having your own personal experience with them, like with Puss Boy. I meant to set an alarm for Cheshire's live, and I didn't. But I caught it was something I wanted to do tonight, earlier today, but then everybody, was going live and stuff, and they're better put together than what my lives are. But I wanted to go back over Cheshire's live, and people was talking, about with somebody, and I don't like mentioning this person. I don't want this person drugged back into YouTube. I know there's, that person's channel is still up and their story is still on there, and that's all fine and dandy. Anybody's welcome to go and watch it, but I don't want her pulled back in to this mess with that piece of shit. But I've had firsthand experience with him on LARPing when I had gave him a ride, and we had got to Richmond, Kentucky. I had went to Pleasureville, and that address has pulled up as a address of his. I went down a little rabbit hole with it. But anyway, stopped in Richmond and to get gas, and they had just opened that Buc-ee's gas station. And when I was pulling, he was like, "I'm gonna stop here at Buc-ee's and get gas." And he said, "What's Buc-ee's?" And I said, "It's a new gas station that they've opened up here." I said, "They're more known in Texas. You know, they've been in Texas. So he immediately went live like he was in Texas going to hunt Beanie down. I'm sure some of you all can remember that. And the bounty hunter woman, not Asia, not Lisa, baby Lisa, but the other bounty hunter woman he claimed that he was with, that was me. And here he was lying to everybody, saying that he was in Texas and he was going to hunt Beanie down. So, yeah, he's full of shit. I'm gonna do a live. Try to put more stuff together. Try to anyway. They do, Flossie. They're good. And they're Bucky. What is them called? Beaver. It's kind of like a I don't know, like a candied popcorn or something. I don't know what that is, but it's good.
Yeah, I guess it was like really outrageous. I asked my dad, how was the Olympics thing? He said he turned it off because it started getting really, really weird and he couldn't take it anymore. And he said he doesn't know what the hell they're doing. There was a huge strike on an Israeli Golan Heights, and they killed 11 little children who were playing soccer in a soccer field. They bombed a soccer field. Hezbollah.
Goodness.
Hezbollah initially took credit, and now they're denying it, but they're saying it's Hezbollah.
Kelson, see what I said?
I was fixing to ask what happened earlier because I have been kind of out of it this evening.
I had 3 different people I could watch, and I picked Nicolina's to watch. And I went to say something, and Lip said she was leaving, and I didn't think.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Flossie. Those are so good.
Much of it. And then next up the stream, she said, do what you got to do. You're a managing moderator. And so next thing I know, I went to type about 5 minutes later, and it said I'd been timed out. And I was like, damn. So then I text Nick, and I'm like, why am I timed out? And she texted me.
Here's what happened, y'all. We're getting the story right here now. I moved it up. Let's see what happened.
Back, and she said she stopped the video, and then she talked to everybody but me, to everybody in the room, and told me that I should have apologized to Lips. And if I would have known it was over saying something about her child, I would have apologized. But she came in my room crazy, acting crazy, calling me racist. So she started it. I'm not going to apologize. She should apologize to me for calling me a name and coming in my room when she don't even come in my room. Yes.
And the thing too with Nicolina is Nicolina didn't even. I am going to say this while I'm up here, and I'm not going to get mad about it because there's no use in it. I know who I am. The other day with that shit with Nicolina on panel, and if she's going to play around with it, if she's going to be playing, that's the thing. She has 3 faces. She's playing all sides, just like Katie did, just like Karen did. She's playing everybody for a fucking fool. What she's doing. And her calling me racist. See, she didn't even put into context what the hell was going on, who the hell was there. And I'm tired of hearing them run around on that panel over there, calling ladies bitches, hoes, sluts, and everything else. It doesn't matter. Period, paragraph. Because if you're going to tell people they shouldn't do it, you shouldn't do it either. And not only that, if you're going to be running around using the word wither, which is a transformation for the other word, then you can't be speaking on anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
and that shit with Nicolina though.
There's somebody like her, and so I just get it that she doesn't like me, and it's okay. I mean, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. It's fine.
I understand that. No, I mean, everybody's not for everybody. But you know, still too with Nicolina, she didn't even tell who was in that room. You know what? There wasn't a black person in that room, and Ernie can say what he wants to too. I had black friends all around me. He wouldn't make it in. He wouldn't make it to the end of my block where nobody lives before somebody had his ass. And they all know me.
Because that's how we live on a dead end street, Everybody.
Well, I don't live on a dead end street. And if you know anything about Birmingham, you know the East Lake is a very old neighborhood. And the house I actually live in is 102 years old. I told y'all about this the other night, but
My
it
house
is
is 125 years old that I lived in for 3 years. The one I just sold. And nothing was
right.
wrong with it. It passed nothing wrong with it at all.
Right. I mean, some stuff needs to be done on the inside of it, but other than that, you know, there's not a.
Look, Dave's here. Dave's here. There's Dave. Okay, we are ready for our entertainment news. Tell us what the scoop is. Nosy bitch. I gotta know. Night Owl, can you hear me? Look at Dave.
I can hear you. Wait till you guys hear what I found.
Ooh, I'm excited.
According to fanpost.com, former MI5 agent confesses on his deathbed, quote, "We killed Princess Diana because she knew secrets of royalty," and there's a video, but I can read you.
What's happening, y'all?
The article.
Lord.
Princess Diana, the people's princess, she was adored by everyone who knew her, and she brought light wherever she went. She was known for her compassion and kindness, grace of elegance. Life was cruel to steal her so young from her people at such a young age, too. Her death since then has affected thousands all over, especially when news of her death first leaked. The entire world was in mourning. Even now, many years later, her death still leaves a scar in the hearts of her people. Everyone thought it was investigated too, that her death was caused by paparazzi chasing her, causing her and then lover's car to crash, resulting in the ill-fated lovers passing away immediately upon impact. However, new evidence has been found, or rather someone has stepped forward to confess his crimes after so many years. John
In the world.
The second one I mentioned, the second one, rehabilitation. And that in turn right there is what turns other people.
Since. Now I have to continue reading. Since. Now I
Yep.
They know everything that happens.
Yes.
And that in turn right there is what turns other people, everybody against each other, divide and conquer, aka the art of war.
Yes. Yes.
But
and we should be uniting, honestly, the way that our country is, and all of us go through the same pain. We go through heartache. We come out warriors. We struggle. I mean, people. We are all just people. We're just human. We are going to make a lot of mistakes in life. We are not perfect.
I could get along with a kill. I could get along with a killer, depending on what they did. If they attacked or killed a child or a woman, I could get along with them if it was something other than that. Before I can get along with a pedo. And I can also say this: pedos.
Wait, what?
Ma'am?
Yeah, I don't want to be a friend with a killer. I don't need to be.
No, I'm just saying in general.
We go through heartache. We come out warriors. We struggle. I mean, people. We are all just people. We're just human. We are going to make a lot of mistakes in life. We are not perfect.
I could get along with a kill. I could get along with a killer, depending on what they did. If they attacked or killed a child or a woman, I could get along with them if it was something other than that. Before I can get along with a pedo. And I can also say this: pedos. Ma'am?
Yeah, I don't want to be a friend with a killer. I don't need to be.
No, I'm just saying in general. If it happened, I could be around one of them before I could be around a pedo. And proven fact, the first one I mentioned versus the second one I mentioned, the second one, rehabilitation for those people right there is close to nothing.
Dave, why do he does this? I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. We're listening to the news still, but yeah, what you read, they keep posting it to make sure people know about it. There's a video on it. I watched the video. He admitted to it, and he was on his deathbed in the hospital.
And you said this happened a few months ago?
Yeah, I guess
yeah, within the last.
I clicked on.
Well, you notice mainstream anything getting plastered all over the place everywhere like they do stuff that they have an agenda for. So that is the reason probably a lot of people don't know about it, because they hit it in an article and they know these days that a lot of people aren't going to read, which I do. I read a lot.
Yeah, I do.
But that's how they hide stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you don't know it, without me having to say the actual name, the elite, I'm just going to put it that way, the elite blue book is out there. It's been out there for 15 to 20 years now. And the reason they put it out is because everything they've done, they know that even if people read this, they're still not going to believe it, and they can do what they want to. They put their plans right in front of your face. Every one of them. And if we as people, citizens of the world, don't stand up before it's too late, it's going to be too late.
Well, I think we are standing up, and we're all standing up in different ways. So, I believe that is a thing.
Right. Well, and two, it depends on what you're standing up for. These days, no matter what you can't have an opinion, and no matter what you stand up for, you're wrong. Now, granted,
No,
I don't believe none of these woke people and none of their mess.
Yeah, you're not
But
wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No, everybody has an opinion. No, like I said, though, granted, these people with this woke mess, and shoving it in our kids' faces, that's a different story. And has everybody seen? I'm sure y'all have. Have y'all seen what they've done in France?
Nope.
At the Olympics?
Oh, they the screenshot.
No.
Kentucky, I'm trying my best not to. I've had to mute myself. I can't, y'all. This makes my head hurt. Is anybody? I don't know whose brain cells it's frying out more. Mine or Flossie's, but is there something else you want to go over? If you want to continue with it, we will. If not, we'll talk about something else. They're making my damn head hurt. Hateful old thing up there. She's so daggone hateful. Up there sitting with her puppy dog and want to talk about how mean and evil I am. I think I've been pretty damn good here lately. Well, granted, I can't say nothing about how I used to be a few years back on YouTube, but the past year or so, I've been pretty good. I've been proud of myself. She wants to call me hateful and mean. Okay. We can sure find something different to watch. They have literally gave me a damn headache. No, they've made my head hurt. Kentucky. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Tribal, you talking about with newspapers? I seen you saying something when you was remodeling that something about the inside of the walls with they're making you feel smart. Yeah, I feel very intelligent on one hand, but the other, as why I keep saying, that's where I become speechless at. I'm like, I don't understand, and my brain won't let me understand, and nothing that I've ever known to be like factual or reality in my life don't let me understand. I just can't. It give me a headache. Chili cheese fry Pringles. Oh, Raz, I haven't seen those. Oh, I bet they are good. They're just gonna throw it. See, they have the topic in hand that has been displayed tonight. As I gotta be careful what I eat when it's spicy like that because of my ulcers. See, I could laugh about mine. I won't make a joke about it, even though it ain't funny. It's been bothering me the past couple of days, but those sound really good. I don't doubt that the conversation wasn't heading there, Kintsugi. It was. I mean, it was. It did go there. She got the talking about Princess Di. Yep, Flossie. Oh shit. Oh, that's what we went from fibromyalgia to her ulcers to cooter punches, poison hooters, murder stenchers to the monthly meeting of the Alex Jones fan club. Mm-hmm. Mm. To be a key. That's right, Raz. I always try to recycle stuff, especially when I was working, like that scrap wood. I didn't have time for it, but when there's a lot of women making like the farmhouse stuff and home decor and stuff like that was having to go out and buy their like plywood or 2x6s, 2x10, things like that they were using to make it. And I had access to galores of scrap lumber like that. And I was like, man, if I had the time to do stuff like that, I could have made a killing. There was just abundance of it, and it just got thrown away. I'd even tell people around like areas I'd be working at, if you know anybody that can use that scrap lumber, because we'd just throw it in the dumpster. And there was one feller did come and get a bunch of it. He was building chicken coops out of it. Come got a lot of that plywood and 2x4s, 2x6s, 2x8s, 2x10s, and building some chicken coops out of it. I think he said he was even using some of it to build an addition, a room onto his house. Oh, you all right, Smiley Miley? Oh, Flossie. Oh, shit. I don't know if I heard her. Well, she said she was behind. She ain't gonna hear me. No hell. I mean, she'll hear me probably in 30 minutes. I don't know what if they have or if they haven't, Ran. They lost me 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Buttercup Baby, I think it was something like that. Somebody poisoned her. Is that what she said? Some man poisoned her and it shut her liver down and she died and they brought her back but that don't sound like the same story I've heard before. Oh Lordy. Yeah, China's live again. You want to watch? You want to go to her? Let's go to China. Her drunk ass. China. China, China. If you'd get on the search bar, Leslie, it might look out for you. Go to filter. Damn. Shit, folder. It popped up for me. Oh, go. I'm still here, y'all. I'm trying to find this Goofy Things channel. Nope. Oh my goodness. What is that? Somebody got that heifer's. I can't never find her channel. Oh, yeah, it's got the dot on the end of it. There it is. There it is. Lord, how many more times she gonna go live? Thank you, ladies.
It's funny that there is me.
Can you hear it?
That's good, William. That's good.
It's the only
I'm
person she's
proud.
got
I'm
in there.
glad for everyone.
It's the only person
But
anyway.
here we are. Bitch, here we are.
Lord, if I ever do that, somebody,
Screenshot it, write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
please.
Everybody
my
says,
internet.
oh, China's this, China's that, China's this, China's that. They have no idea about my life at all. If they want me to bring it out, I will. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that towards kids anyway. Hey, Tina Simmerly ain't the mother of the year. That's all I got to say. She ain't the mother of the year. And I promise. Hey, Rise Above. Hey, William. Glad you're hanging in there.
This bitch just said,
I
I
know
ain't
you've
gonna
been
do
through a
that to
lot.
kids,
I know
and
your
fell
brother just
right in with
died. That's so
talking about
sad.
kids.
I'm so sorry about that. Everybody pray for William. His brother just died. So, bless his heart. He was murdered? He was murdered? What? How? How was he murdered? Really? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, William. I'm so sorry.
Who was murdered?
No problem. It's okay. I hope you're
Yeah,
all
I
right.
seen that.
I hope your
So,
family's okay.
the hell she
I don't know you, but
goes
I hope
live
your
for
family's
30
okay and you're okay.
minutes and ends it and then comes back with another one. The hell is she doing? Yeah, Raz, you're right. Yeah.
Y'all, I'm about to go back out to the swimming pool. There's 5 people in chat and nobody talking, so maybe I should go back to the swimming pool. And just hang out. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just hang out at the swimming pool. How
You
silly.
stanky thing. Is that why
How
you
silly.
live? You need the attention? So you're gonna go back out to the swimming pool so you'll have more people in your life.
Pat Phoenix, I think your name
Yee.
says it all. I think your name says it all, honey. I don't even think you should ask me that when your name says it all. That is hilarious. Pat Phoenix, I think your name says it all, baby. You ain't gotta say shit to me. I can't breathe. Oh my god, this motherfucker. My name's Pat. Oh my god, this motherfucker really just had that. Oh my gosh. Wow, because you said it. You said, I cannot breathe. Have you had yourself checked for critters?
Shoo, Rain, are you kidding? Did they say that? Yee.
Check for critters or cooters. Bitch, what the fuck? You're weird. Okay, oh gosh, I cannot. I'm glad this is a no trial period, guys. Take it down, take notes.
How many trial periods do you need? Honey, you ain't funny. Sorry.
Oh, I gotta breathe.
Are you that hunter guy?
God, I can't fucking breathe. This bitch. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Oh my god. I can't breathe, bitch. I can't breathe.
Has she sobered up some, Rance?
Have I got cooties? Yeah, I got cooties. Didn't you know? I'm not okay after that question you asked. That's hilarious. It was
Find you a big pony.
Pat McCrotch. This is be so funny. They be hating. They be hating. It's so hilarious. Oh my god.
You know,
That is so fucking funny.
when people left out of here, I guess they wanted to watch Betty. I couldn't make my head hurt.
I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Hold on. That is hilarious. And there's 11 people in there, and 10 of them are scared to say shit. Oh, God. Hold on. Breathe. This is some funny ass shit.
Raindrop, I believe she's laughing at.
It's funny. This is so funny. Oh gosh, I gotta stop laughing because this. All right, I'm gonna stop laughing now, but y'all gotta stop roasting me, bro.
I didn't know that
Stop roasting me.
To be honest,
Stop roasting.
They may be.
Y'all are so silly.
They may not be home. I don't know.
What am I even talking about? Say it ain't so. What are you talking about? Are you okay? You shouldn't be swimming while drinking. Does it look like I'm swimming, baby? This is the TV. We're watching Deadpool. You know the new one. You know the new one. Yeah, we're watching Deadpool, the new movie. So nice. Anyway, what are you even talking about? Oh, ask me a question. I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
Nobody wants
Y'all
to
too
hear
scared.
nothing
Y'all
from you.
got 13 people in.
You've done already flapped your jaws enough to let everybody know who you are, doll. Nobody wants to ask you nothing.
Fucking tribe, scared to ask a question. Come the fuck on. Come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna beat nobody up. I mean, come on. I mean, 13 people, now 15 people in chat and nobody saying nothing? Come on. That's silly. What? That's so silly. That's silly as fuck. I think it's funny. It's okay. It's okay. Let it be scared. Let him not answer questions. No, not really, William. Not really. What? No, not at all, actually. I'm never up this late, but the kids are asleep, so guess what? It's mommy time. That's so funny. Half of these bitches won't even say nothing. You need to replay this tomorrow when you wake up.
Supposedly, Granny's yours.
That's kind of weird, but okay. You think I'm acting out, but this is actually my regular personality. That's kind of funny, though. Yeah, more of a Texas. Actually, KW, I was in Texas, and I lived in Texas, in San Antonio, for about 7 to 8 months. So I lived there for a little while, but only in San Antonio. So, but apparently I need to play this back tomorrow since I'm such a terrible person. My God, it's a Saturday night. Can I not be a woman? Can I not be a human being without having to do all the duties of the day? Exactly. Exactly. So ridiculous. Maybe you try a nicer name. Venus? It's Venus. Okay, I'm done. Venus. Nothing to ask. You are doing a great job slapping your gums. Why are you here then? Like, if I'm slapping my gums, why are you here? Like, make that make sense. Like, that makes 0 sense. Like, why are you here then? What the fuck? What a loser. Why are you here? If I'm flapping my gums, then why are you here?
She's
Mr.
sitting on a live
Famous.
stream, drunk, begging for
I just watched
somebody
Deadpool, and y'all can just fuck off.
to ask her questions.
Oh God. Okay,
She wants
so
to
when
know
was you
somebody
with
else.
Ernie? How many times have I answered this? Like, I'm not gonna answer this no fucking more,
I love you,
Raz.
Programosaurus.
How many times have I answered
You are
this?
not-
I mean, honestly, I've
Hang
answered
on.
this like 3 times. You should have been here. Sorry, you wasn't. Bye.
I'm gonna have to start getting
Next.
my lives put together more instead of these spur of the moment ones.
In the gym, 1st of August. I'm not gonna say it again. I took Tina's kids to the fair and paid their way
End of
and did
June to
everything
1st
for
of
them.
August. Did she skip a whole month of July? Stop it, honey. Tina was Snapchatting right there. Let her get close enough to her. China knows better.
Well, tell him to fuck off. Hey, he'll be blocked next. Yeah, or Raz is getting
there is a
blocked
man
because he's
name.
a little bitch
Raz.
that don't have nothing to fucking else to say. He's
Raz.
mad because he can't have me. Oh,
Look,
that's
there you
funny.
get Raz.
Ah.
They blocked you, Raz.
All right, got red hand. So next. Got rid of his dumbass. Next.
She's got a man in there, but she's
Raz
not going
got
out to the
blocked.
swimming pool to get it.
No, what? Okay.
Viewers.
Thank you.
Okay.
I know, right? That's what I said.
What'd you ask her,
Ask
Raz?
questions then, say so.
I didn't
And
see it. I
penis.
just, at the time I was trying to
The
read
fuck
it.
is that? God dang, I can't find a prop good enough for y'all bitches. Y'all be hating, bro. Y'all be hating so bad.
Oh, wow.
Oh, does Ernie trigger you?
People
Tell Ernie to come on up.
communicating.
He ain't triggering shit.
Wasn't very nice.
I guess you don't know about it, do you, baby? I guess you don't know. 15 people in here and only 2 people talking shit. Talk shit. Some more. I'm waiting. I am waiting, sweet babies. Little sweet babies. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I think every life she's had tonight,
Ernie
she's
triggers
talked
me
about
so
that, about Tina's kids. Tina, she better
Oh,
not get
poor
into one
little
sleep with
bitch.
Tina. Tina is straight snapped up.
That's hilarious. I must be in the wrong live, buddy.
Smiley Miley, Puss Boy don't want to be with nothing that's got that kind of anatomy, let alone her. He did though. To hear her tell it.
He don't have no idea. He just says that shit. He just be making shit up. Butt pads my ass. What is a butt pad for one thing? What is that? Can you tell me what that is? First of all. Can you tell me what that is, first of all? Because I have no fucking idea. He has lost his fucking mind. Right, a horny old YouTuber filler that needs to get laid worse than anyone I know on YouTube. Oh my God. No idea. Oh my goodness gracious. My life is over. I'll leave you on there, baby. Leave you on there. You can talk shit. It's okay. It ain't bother me, baby. Keep on.
KW
Come
said
on.
Raz is
I
a
need some more
horny old YouTuber
questions.
filler that needs to get
I'm the only
radars
one
from
on
you, and I
live right
know on
now, baby.
YouTube.
It's 1:48. I'm ready to go to bed, honey. I'm ready to go to bed.
Tell KW, even if it was true, you ain't gonna snatch some raggedy hussy off of YouTube.
I got shit to do today. I should got shit to do tomorrow, tomorrow, and today. I gotta do the dishes, and tomorrow I gotta go grocery shopping.
Well, get up off your ass and do them.
Wait, y'all are fucking talking shit. So funny. It's so funny. No idea. I don't either. I carry a stack of fucking quarters.
Yeah, say ain't so. Raz asked a question, and that's exactly what she's wanting. She's wanting people to ask her questions about Puss Boy. Then when they do, they get blocked. Raz, you just didn't ask the right question.
In my podcast, so I probably shouldn't say much. Okay, well, don't. What the fuck? Well, don't.
Source, I think she's sobered up a little bit from earlier.
Busy days, very busy days, honey. You don't know. Busy days. Busy days. But anyway, who has watched the new Deadpool? Is anybody watching the new Deadpool or not? Or are we the only ones watching it? I don't block KW, whoever that is. So, Pat, KW's gone.
Yeah, say that. That's what she's hoping. She should know better than that.
KW's a pussy.
He only let her
That's why he's still here on my fucking panel, right?
drink.
He's still chatting, right? There's a problem.
Jeez.
There's a problem right there. I mean, if he don't like me, then why are you on my shit? Like, make that make sense. Make that make sense. I don't know. Y'all are be weird, man. Y'all are fucking weird.
No, honey, you're weird.
Mm? That's what I said, bro.
You're
That's what I
flossy.
said, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I said, bro. Good question, right? That's what I'm saying.
Fly, she's
Why you
still
block
going.
me? I didn't block you. You're still clearly there, KW. I can see you. Did I block you, honey? You're still fucking there. I'm not scared of you, baby. Ask all the fucking questions. Ask away, honey. Ask away.
China. Nobody wants to know nothing, honey. About you and Puss Boy, you've done already told it all.
How fucking retarded. People be stupid, bro. People be so fucking stupid. People be so fucking stupid. What the fuck?
Feels like she's got a man there, Ryan.
Right? That's what I'm saying. He's here for what? For what reason? You got questions to ask? Ask him, baby. What's up? Ask the questions.
You look at
Let's go.
I don't know who
Ask
that
him.
Pat Fetus is, but
I'm waiting.
around. They're funny. And you lick your elbow.
Look, you wanna watch this? You wanna watch this with me? Oh, poor
Not
little
really.
baby wants to watch this with us.
It's a good way to get you a copyright complaint there, Chiny.
Sure can. What else? Venus.
Oh, Lord.
What else, Venus? Sure can. What else? How retarded. People are fucking on here like I did not even believe. I'm literally read the lining. Read the lining. testing, practicing, trial run only. Do y'all not see that or what? Are y'all stupid?
Did she forget about the other 4?
No, she ever real. Damn, that's impressive. I can't. What's impressive? I'm not pressed. My children are with the. Does it matter? Actually, they're with their father, but does it matter? Like Smiley Molly. Does it matter? Or do you want to get timed out?
I mean, did she have a man there when she went up on his panel, drooling over him? Oh.
Bitch. Like, come on, baby, come on. You seem a little pressed, honey. You seem just a little pressed, baby. What's the problem? Because my kids are with their dad this weekend? Oh, you mad?
I'd
You
hate
mad?
to be known for that woman that scrogged Puss Boy and come out publicly on YouTube about it. Yep. Sweet. I wouldn't have owned up to that at all, or that was me doing his LARPing with him. Are you that predator hunter guy?
Oh, Smiley Molly's mad. She's mad because the kids are with their dad this weekend. Oh, how precious. Doesn't it? It don't. It doesn't. Does it, William? It doesn't matter, right? Right? Who asks a question like that? Exactly. Exactly. Who the fuck asks a question like that? But like that, really? Smiley Molly? A question like that? Where are your kids at? What? Are you serious? Like, what a question. I thought he was going to have me something better than that.
Raindrop.
So mad. I'm so mad. She's so mad. She is so mad. That's a weird motherfucker. I know she is. Who the fuck is that anyway? Bitch, she don't got nothing. You gonna sit there and talk shit.
Somebody.
Hey, where's your kids at?
Was she the one?
What the fuck? Weird. That fucking weird ass question. Smiley a weirdo. Facts. 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 Oh.
She must have learned that from Tiger King. Start drama and fighting with people, and you might build your channel. I don't know how, or that has to be mostly troll accounts, 519 subscribers, or people. I don't know.
Oh my God. Ask me some more questions better than my kids. Like, come on now. A little bit better than my kids, baby. Listen, you gotta answer. People be so fucking weird, don't they?
Honey,
oh my God, they'd be so fucking weird. Smiley is a weirdo.
Lordy mercy.
Actually, Raz hasn't been here in a second, so whenever he does come back, I don't give a fuck about it. So, who are you, Raindrop? Drop top. Fucking only bitch, you a thought.
Can't handle an intelligent conversation with Raz.
Raindrop. Drop top. Fucking only bitch, you a thought. Bitch, ain't shit.
You're embarrassing.
Next.
Honey. Be a grown woman.
She's a raindrop. She's a drop top. Fucking under bitch, she's a thought. Raindrops. Drop top. Fucking under bitch, she a thought. That is so funny. I find it funny that there's so many people in my chat that won't talk. You know what I mean? That's fucking hilarious.
For y'all, so y'all can might see.
You are so pressed and
Now you
angry
won't
and a
see
little
that
drunk.
anymore.
If I'm a little drunk and so pressed and angry, why are you on my panel,
No.
baby? What's wrong, honey? Are you pressed?
Lord,
Are
what
you
did I
mad?
do?
Are you upset? Are you
Baby.
sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug. Cause you act like nobody shows you love. What a retard.
Mexicans can see it better that way. She do mute herself. She must did because I can still see her TV screen moving. Goofy's muted herself. There she is.
That is so funny, right? More than a little. Oh, you're so pressed. Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug. Because you act like nobody shows you love. Ho. That's so funny. Actually, if you would read the bottom, say it ain't so with a nose. If you would read the bottom of my thing, it said trial, period. Trial run only. Can you not read? Or are you just, stupid? I have a bunch of haters in this motherfucker. I swear to God. A bunch of them. I hope you listen to yourself tomorrow. Okay, I sure will, baby. Why are you so pressed? People be pressed, and they're mad, and they're upset, and they're sad. Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug. Oh. She acts like. Thank you, William. I know you do. These people don't know me, so it's okay. Yeah, I will. I will say it so. Who are you? What store did you get your butt patch from? Oh, nice try. Is that supposed to hurt my feelings? Is that really supposed to hurt my feelings? And you can't figure out why. I got a bunch of haters in this fucking group. And that cracks me up. What y'all gotta say? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. What you gotta say? Nothing. Exactly. That's so retarded. Like, come on, grow up. How old are you again? Aren't you from Canada or some shit? But pods or but pads, honey? Is it pods or pads? Which one? That's pretty funny. I guarantee you they are, William. I guarantee it. That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh, poor people. They're so fucking pressed, right? They're so fucking pressed. Oh, they're so pressed. They're mad. They're upset. They're sad. Oh, they're so mad. It's so funny because I have 16 people in chat and only a couple of them will say shit. They're they're pressed. They're mad. They're upset. They're sad. Come here. Let me give you a hug. What losers. You call her being an shut the fuck up.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, Smiley Molly. Well, why are you here? What? Well, why are you here? Why are you here talking shit then? Really? Why are you here then, Smiley Molly? You fucking sound so stupid. Oh my God, what a loser. She has one person that likes her in the group of 16 people. And you're the one commenting. Oh, what a loser. People be pressed. They mad. They upset. They sad. Tiger Lori, don't fucking talk to me, bitch. Go the fuck on. Don't. If you're a goddamn Tiger Lori, get the fuck out of my chat now. Bitch.
That's Tiger Lori, not Tiger Lori. Bitch can't. Bitch can't read. get the fuck out my chat, bitch. It's Tiger Lore I. Is that Lori? Ooh. She done muted herself again. You know. I don't know what she's doing. Go in there trying the shit out of her. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if that makes it bigger. What in the world did I just do? What is she doing? This goofy thing's muted herself or something.
Listen, yeah,
Yeah, she's muted herself or something. I don't know what she's doing. There she is.
Here we go again. Are you hating on Smiley Mac because Ernie stayed with her for a minute? Who the fuck is Smiley Molly, bitch? I don't even know who that is. Like, that is so weird, right? Like, that's what I thought. I thought it was a guy. Like, how weird. Real question, real answer. I don't know who the fuck Smiley Molly is. I'm sorry I counted at least 5 lives tonight. Maybe more. You keep deleting them. Are you hoping Ernie comes over here? Laugh out loud. Oh, yeah. I'm so worried. Time out.
Oh,
Sorry.
again, Tracy.
Goodbye. I did too, William. That's what I thought. Tiger Lord I. Okay, next. I think not, but next. That's so fucking funny, is it not? That's fucking hilarious. Isn't that funny?
Honey, we don't see nothing that you have done is funny.
That is hilarious.
Some people just find you ridiculous.
China, don't let these people mess with you. You're better than them. No one can be respectful. Sad, really. It is sad. It's fucking sad.
Well,
But it's okay.
Like an idiot.
It's all good. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. Oh, everybody's hating. Listen, why are they in my chat if they're hating? You know what I mean? Like, why are you in my chat if you're hating? Like, make zero
Honey,
fucking
you was begging for people to come
Y'all be
in your
losers,
chat.
bro.
Come over there.
Y'all are fucking losers, dude.
You didn't learn
Like,
enough
what the
from
fuck?
this boy.
Oh, I'm here to say this and that, but I hate you at the same time. Makes sense, huh?
For a bit, Peach.
No shit. Okay. No shit. I'm live. Hello. I know I'm live, baby.
She's begging for people to come in her chat, and y'all go over there and
See what I'm saying? How fucking retarded. People be fucking
sometimes
retarded, bro. Like,
Lord, the
honest to God,
Yardo is
people be fucking retarded.
right over there.
Oh, baby. You're gone.
Uh-oh, Jens might have a alliance
Next.
partner over there that can.
I don't understand why all these people be in my lives, but then got shit to
block
talk. You know what I
everybody.
mean? Like losers. Fucking retards. That's where you start from, though. Right, guys? The bottom up. The bottom up. They be mad. They be mad. They be super mad.
Honey,
I don't
nobody
give a
ain't
fuck.
mad. I promise. Do they get you got blocked too? Pete, you're gonna have to go over and troll that heifer. Everybody's getting blocked. Everybody's getting blocked. Timed out. She done muted herself again.
Right?
There she is.
So I said, okay. Well, thanks. Appreciate it, Yardo. That's really nice of you to say. But anyway, I guess so.
I didn't say nothing, but say, girl, you still live. Next. What are you up to?
I think it's funny, though. It's all right.
What's funny? Oh, yeah, she really.
That's so funny, right?
Burglar. Is it true you had multiple STDs? Is it true you gave Baker? Is it true you gave Ernie the STDs and that's why he is on testosterone and steroids for a bad infection? The Yardo, don't be coming over here to do your bullshit. There is a timeout button. Uh-oh. Yardo is... I thought Yardo was cool. The Yardo is whacking y'all now. They don't want you over there trolling. Yeah, right, Rand? Oh. She muted and went off camera again. She back.
I'd be better if people stop talking shit because it's funny. People are on here talking so much shit, but they're on my fucking panel. Like, there's 13 people on
Honey,
here,
ain't nobody
and all
on
they
your
have to do
panel.
is talk shit, especially that
Nobody but you. You're the
hamburglar.
only one up there.
What a loser. Like, honestly, how
She's
fucking
got all
stupid can you
y'all
get?
up on her panel.
What?
Bunch of losers.
Fucking
Y'all a bunch of
questions.
losers.
Bitch, I told you to ask me questions and you don't. I'm doing good, Yardo. I'm doing good. Thank you, though. I know, people are crazy. People are fucking nuts.
No. Yeah, Yardo, I thought they was cool. I be seeing them in chats and stuff. I thought they was...
Apparently, I don't get it, though. People are so fucking weird.
I thought they was
Like,
a
why come to my panel and start talking shit? Like, if you don't want to be here, like, all you gotta do is exit.
Lord,
No, like, just simply exit.
Colin
That's it.
Shell.
That's all you gotta do. Simply exit.
China.
That's so silly. People are so weird. You know, I have too much going for me to deal with this shit. But that's why I'm on here again, and I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I said at the bottom part, a trial period, because I'm trying to figure this out. So I hope you're doing well, Jonathan. Well, thank you, Colonel Shell. Well, thank you there, Colonel Shell.
Don't say Colonel Shell. That says Colin Shell. Oh, Lord, the Yardo is not letting y'all troll. Hotel California is such a lovely place, Yardo. I thought you were cool. Are you Ernie's suitcase?
Right. I appreciate that, the Yardo. I really do. I appreciate that. Because
I don't know.
I just don't understand people. They will just come up and say the silliest things.
There should be
Like, I have no idea.
add an account or I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, my Ernie suitcase. What does that even mean? You know what I mean? See, people are so fucking weird. Don't chat, or you gonna get gone. Okay, Tiger Lord I. Has the chlamydia cleared up? Oh, sad. Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug. 'Cause you act like nobody show you love. Get out my business, hoe. Are you pressed, baby? Are you mad? Why are you on my panel? Are you sad? Yeah, I think so.
Somebody please go
I
tell
think
her
so.
that
I think
nobody's
he's
on her
sad. I
panel.
think he's a little sad. I ain't gonna block you because it's so fucking funny. I ain't even gonna block him because he's fucking funny. I think it's hilarious.
Bless her heart.
Watch this. I think it's so fucking funny.
Well, nobody is finding you.
Colonel Shell must be mad and upset and sad.
Honey, that wasn't Ernie.
Oh my gosh, people are so pressed. For what? For what? Because I'm live? Because I'm live? Y'all want to come up here and fuck with me because I'm live? I mean, honestly, like, grow up. We are grown ass adults. Grow up. Like, honestly, you want to come up here and fuck with me because I'm live? Like, grow the fuck up. I don't understand people. Like, people are so fucking weird, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Is that you, Doohickey? She thought you was Ernie. Doohickey. She really, oh shit, she really thought you was Ernie. She was saying Colonel Shell. She couldn't even read that was colon Shell. And she thought she was Puss Boy. She done muted her damn self again. No, she thought.
I'm still hearing this Hotel California girl, or man, or whatever the fuck she calls herself.
Oh, yeah, it's coming up on her
Yeah,
panel.
you just keep repeating yourself every live.
Yeah.
Can you come up with new words? Can you come up with a new sentence? Or I didn't think so. Oh, I won't even block you, baby. Come up with something new.
I need coffee and
Next.
You just keep repeating.
It's so funny because I go live and everybody hates on me. It's so fucking funny. Let's go. Get it on. Is that the best you got?
Oh my.
Can I get 1435? I need coffee and smokes. Nope. Sorry. Tinfoil. You look like you need some tinfoil and some crack on it, bitch. What an idiot. That would be so fucking stupid, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? People are so fucking weird.
Oh my Lord. That's embarrassing. I did too, Doohickey. Hello, my girl Waffles. We just hanging out, trolling China. Yeah, I do, Hickey. I thought they was too. Right, I be seeing them around, like, places we all like hang out and stuff at. I thought they were okay, but I thought they really was a troll. Like, I don't know who it is, but Lord, she done kicked herself or something. She's kicked herself out. She pulled a meme. There she is. She back.
Why are you so pressed, Tiger? Lore eye. What the fuck is that?
Not
What does that even mean, bro? What does tiger or lie mean?
Your sponsors.
That is so fucking retarded. Next. Nice try, but next.
That poor girl. Pee.
That is so funny. Y'all be so pressed. Like, for what, though?
Reyes. Oh, my mercy. Lord, she done put herself up there twice. Hotel California. Yardo, I might have to block you where I'm at. Seems you aren't allowing questions to be asked like she told us to ask her. We are stupid. We are pressed. Oh my God, come up with something new. Banana Rama said my pants are pressed. 10 full. Lightning Tiger goes to jail. I need my orange jumpsuit pressed. Can I borrow 1435 for commissary? Banana Rama. Yardo, you used to be cool. Hotel's pissed asking a dumb question, so I put in time to get over it. Yardo, we thought you was cool, but Yardo, I see you strolling in places, but nobody can't come over there and they're not being mean. Like horrible mean. Well, see. Oh, I'm trying to think. I think them two have been on it, but could you imagine them two on a panel together, like having a serious conversation or trying to? Tiger Laura got it for me. Not on panel. It was side chat, fool. Nardo, you didn't time out Hotel California. If you did, I couldn't still see their comment. This bitch done kicked herself again. Smiley Miley. Pressed is another word for like agitated or mad. Yes, Raz. There you go. I know, I see that. We got 13 to watch and who's been live for 58 minutes and she still don't got. Nope. I believe she bit the dust, y'all. She gone. She bounced out. She kicked herself. Yeah, you're probably right, Raz. Goofy Thing kicked herself, and she'll come back live. Goofy nut. Yeah, I got doohickeys 14.35 for the day. Now, she probably will. Oh, 10-14. Bless your heart, honey. She was rude. You did try to be. You even asked, could y'all be buddies? She was so rude to you all. I just couldn't. I don't know if I'm just getting queer in my older age or what, but I couldn't hang out with nobody like that. I don't know. Doohickey, I looked that up once. Like a list of how many converts. What in the hell? Here's the next live popped up. That was what, like other money, what it converted to in US dollars. I can't remember which way that went. How it. Yeah, this heifer's got another one. Where'd it go? I just seen one. It said she must have deleted. She must have deleted it while I was. Oh no, there it is, right here. She's got another one getting ready to. She's got one scheduled. It says 2:23. Is she live again? Yep, there she is again, y'all. Oh shit. Are we gonna throw her all night, y'all? Oh no. Let me come over here and here we go again on my own. Oh Lordy. This poor girl. She's not saying nothing. She's being quiet. She's probably. She probably got her damn self muted again. Don't know what she's doing. I don't never watch her say it ain't so. I don't.
Are y'all there? Or are you gonna still just not talk shit?
Well, bitch, you saying
Yeah, two
nothing.
people.
So what you
Of course.
You want people to talk and you ain't even saying
How
anything. Sometimes when
ridiculous.
they say something, they get blocked. You want people to come in there and then you block them.
Like, legit is now the time to ask me any questions about anything because I'm about to go to bed.
About you
I have stuff to do tomorrow. You know what I mean?
That's what you want
Adult
people to
business.
ask something about him.
But
Yeah,
people are still on here talking shit.
Yep,
What the
as
fuck?
long as you keep coming live,
That is so
I'm
weird.
trolling you.
But okay.
Get used to it.
I'll be waiting until y'all want to talk. I'll be waiting. It's okay. Oh, you're not black, baby. Go ahead. Ask away. Ask away, baby. Ask away. It is too goddamn late for this bullshit. So ask
Honey,
away.
you keep going live.
Ask a fucking
Bringing it on
way.
yourself. Talking about it's too late for this bullshit. You keep going. This is like
I'm
your
gonna
sixth
do
or
this
seventh live
anyway.
tonight.
I'm trying to figure this out. So
You want people
I'll
to come
figure it
in
out.
there.
It's okay.
Figure what out? What is she trying to figure out, y'all?
Ask. I'm still waiting. Ask away. It is too late. It's literally 2:30 in the morning. I'm so tired.
Well, go
Like
to bed.
unreal. Unfucking real. That is hilarious though. Anyway. Ah, I'll wait. I guess I'll wait. Yeah, I'm still waiting. See, that's a stupid ass question. Like, honestly, grow up or ask a legit ass question because that's stupid as fuck. Ask a legit ass question or just bounce out because you're literally sitting here wasting my time. Like, legitimately wasting my fucking time. Legitimately wasting my motherfucking time.
She keeps going live.
That is so funny.
But y'all are wasting her time. She keeps hitting the live button, but y'all are wasting her MF'n time. Okay, we got it. Got it.
But yeah, man, people be so fucking weird, bro. I guess y'all are fucking so stupid that you don't recall. Have you ever even checked out my profile? I guess not, because you seem to be really illiterate about that. Y'all be so mad. Like, why y'all so mad for? Why y'all so mad at me?
Oh,
Like,
dear
what? That's
Jesus.
so weird.
Oh, dear
Kind of
Jesus.
weird. Really mad for no reason. What?
I'm
Y'all be
really,
mad.
goofy bitch.
They be mad for no fucking reason, and they're embarrassing themselves, so it don't matter, right? Fucking
No, honey,
weirdos.
you're embarrassing yourself.
Fucking weirdos. That is hilarious.
I think she's got the wrong meaning of illiterate in her brain. Yes. Obviously.
I actually am Smiley Molly. I don't know who you are, but I actually am. And next, I'm pretty tired. It's kind of late at night, you know. You should be in bed.
Honey.
Go to sleepy. Night night. Go to
You keep
sleepy.
getting
Night night, honey. Night night.
how many trial runs
You
has she
didn't get
had
the
tonight?
drug China disease from the Latin tiger.
He's one of these
Y'all
here
be
we
so
go on
pressed.
her own.
Why though? Y'all be
Well, it
so
took 'em 6
pressed.
tries
Why?
to get
Like
it right.
literally, it
So
is too late for this shit.
6 trial
Y'all are
runs.
so pressed for
7th
what?
one,
That
she
is so
finally got it.
funny,
Here
bro.
we go again on
Y'all are
mine.
so fucking pressed. For
Y'all
what?
are pressed. Y'all are
Fucking
illiterate.
weird.
Y'all are
People
dumb.
be so
Y'all
weird,
are
right?
weird. But ask all the questions you want. Got it, China.
That
You
is
got
so funny. People be so fucking pressed and weird, right? That is so fucking weird. Who does that? I'm about to
She.
say, that is funny. Anyway, that's funny. It's too late for this shit. I promise it is. It is way too late.
You're
But
the one
at
that
least I'm getting some me time in.
keeps hitting the
So go
line.
ahead, run it up.
Yeah, right, man.
Why is it too late? Because bitch, it is 2:35 in the fucking morning. What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't
What
think
an
nobody
idiot. I'm
just
pressed.
got her
I'm
pinned in
mad.
that chair
I'm
hitting the
upset.
live button.
I'm
Thinks he's
sad.
doing it
Come here,
himself.
bitch. Let me give you a hug. Can you give me a hug? Aw. I'm pressed. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
What
China, don't
weirdos.
take them five
Bro,
all over
y'all
the
are
world.
so fucking make fun of yourselves. I don't even got to do nothing. I ain't got to say shit. Y'all just be making fun of yourselves at this point. So there's that. Okay. Well, the shit show. It sounds like you're the shit show. Are you seeing doubles? Oh, Hotel California. Do you want to get blocked or you just want to go die or something? Yeah, I thought so. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser.
Them bitches in a damn sandwich maker is what she's in.
Next. I'll be waiting. There's 15 people. There's 15 people and only like a couple people talking shit. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting, y'all.
What are you
Do
waiting
whatever.
for?
I'm just waiting.
What are you waiting for?
I'm so damn tired though. I can't wait too long, guys. Gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. It's a little too late for all this bull shenanigan. It's a little too late for the bull shenanigan.
She is literally.
Oh, thanks, Wayne. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. Am I triggered? Honey, I'm laughing at you, shit show. I'm laughing at you. What a fucking loser. You're on my panel. You're literally on my panel. Duncan.
It must.
Fucking losers.
Yeah, she kind of does. My girl, the way he's going on with the chat. Yeah,
That's a
I've watched them too a few times. And I'm like, oh dear Jesus. Ooh. What did she say she shows on the panel? He said, actually, I'm in chat, but okay.
Did you just tell someone to die? Did you hear me tell someone to die? Are you stupid? Like, are you really, like, people be up too late. I am so tired. I can't deal with this. But I'm glad all y'all are in here, you know, and half of y'all are, not even a quarter of y'all are saying shit.
Know how to drop a link.
But it's always negative, right? Grow up. Like, literally, grow the fuck up. I'm stupid.
She probably
That is so funny, though.
She probably didn't know how to drop the link. And now
I love it.
That's what she's been saying all night. Y'all were on my panel.
Link. Baby, if I could drop a goddamn link, I would.
See, she don't know how. She don't know.
Definitely. Let's drop a link. Hold on, let me try. While I'm bullshitting.
Teach her how.
Let me try.
Somebody go there and teach her how to drop a link.
All right, tell me how to drop a link, and I'll drop the link. The shit show.
Tell her how to drop it.
You sound like the shit show.
Oppo, hello.
What an idiot, bro. I'm too fucking tired, though. I'm too tired for this. Are you pressed? Here we go. Are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug, because you act like nobody shows you love.
Get her AC.
Ho, get out your feelings. Oh, get out your feelings, ho. Oh, poor baby ho. Get out your feelings, though.
You gotta tell her how to drop it.
That's hilarious, right?
Told her. That copy paste. And you tell her in the chat, and that bitch won't know where to. She won't know where to paste it at. She probably don't know how. Look, she pinned that. These people never rode the lightning tiger, and you say they done.
That was really funny because I can't find it. So if I could drop the link, I would, because y'all bitches don't stand a chance against me. Don't stand a chance.
I see you don't hold a chance with her. You don't. You don't hold a chance. Oh, she don't have a clue.
I'm gonna figure it out, guys. Hold on. Stream info. Maybe no, that's not it.
I'm telling you, hit. This bitch kicked herself out of the stream again. She done kicked herself out again. I suppose she was drunk. She sobered up a little bit. This is like her 7th stream. She's been doing.
Am I back on or no?
Yeah,
I thought so.
Your audio sounds like shit now.
Y'all be pressed. You be mad.
So
you be upset. You be sad. Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug.
You a hug.
Y'all be weird. Anyway, next, I would wish y'all would come up on panel. Help me figure it out. Hit copy link and then paste it in chat. Copy link. There's no copy fucking link. There's settings. There's camera. There's general. There's no copy fucking link.
That.
So try again.
Go to present. Or invite. Copy. Go to
nope,
your
didn't work. Settings, stream info, layout, private chat, guest, post comments. That's all I see.
Guest.
Sorry.
There you go. Tell her to click guest. She's on her phone. She's got to click guest. She's on her phone.
So does anyone else want to try to tell me how to drop a link? Because that motherfucker didn't work out very well. What idiots. Invite. Okay, Wayne. Thank you.
Lord, that Raz. Like she done kicked herself again. She keeps kicking herself out. There
There's
she
no
is.
invite. There's no invite. Can you help me? There's no invite.
I think it's
I'm sorry, but there's no
on the
invite.
phone. On the laptop.
It says
it's
copy,
invite.
paste, and chat. It says copy and paste and chat. It says copy and paste and chat. Let's see.
Oh,
Nope.
Lord.
Sorry.
Click copy.
Okay. You know what I see, guys? It says guest, post comment, layout, private chat, stream info, settings, and cancel. Which one do I fucking pick so I can cuss y'all motherfuckers out?
Am I right? Is it guest on the phone?
Copy, paste, and chat. I'm trying. Y'all motherfuckers don't know what you're doing. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing because if you can read the bottom of my fucking shit, it says trial run only. Do you not see that? Guest, click on that one. Guest, press guest, then invite. Okay, guests. Got it. Invite guests. Copy. Hey, bring it up.
Lord.
Let's go.
Now tell her to paste it
I
in
think
the
I
chat.
figured it out. Thank you, girlfriend.
You gotta
Thank
paste
you,
it in
honey.
the chat, Goofy.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, honey.
Paste it in your chat.
Nope. I don't think it worked.
Oh,
Fuck.
my Lord.
I'll figure it out. Hold on.
Oh, no, Siri.
Copy. Okay, I copied it. Is it not going? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck.
Lord.
Guests. Invite guests. Copy. I copied. Done. Can anybody come up or no?
Paste it in your
Is it working or
chat.
not? Fuck. See, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. Hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. Hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'm getting there.
Right.
Banner,
AC
brand, comments,
okay. She got the link, but that the bitch
guests,
paste
invite guests, copy
chat.
link. There you go. And I'm trying and it's not working.
Goofy chat. Oh, my mercy. See,
Are you kidding me? Bro, what?
Oh, shit.
Please tell me you're kidding me.
No, they're not kidding you, honey. You got to paste it in your chat now.
Okay, well, this ain't working.
If you'd paste it in your chat, it would.
It ain't working, guys. Sorry.
Oh, Lord.
It's not working, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I have seen it all.
The fuck?
I've seen it
I'm
all.
clicking more guests, invite guests, copy to clipboard. Oh, wait a second.
Not copy the clipboard.
Hold on.
It's going to take it. It's just going to save it.
Hold the hell on. Post a comment. Watch this.
Oh,
Paste. Watch this. I think I figured it out, guys.
You figured it out.
I figured
There
it
he
the
is,
fuck out. Come on up, babies.
There it is.
Come on up. Come on up, babies. Let's go.
I bet she don't know how to body up.
Come on, let's go, babies. There it fucking is. There it fucking
That
is.
was an act of damn grace to give.
There you go.
Damn link.
There you fucking go.
Now, Jim, she done kicked herself again. Oh, my mercy. I've been muted this whole time, and I think, I don't know. Can you all hear her live? Hold on, let me try it again. Hold on.
Basement,
I've been
baby,
sitting here
I think you live in the basement. But next.
She don't know what the basement is.
Aw.
Well, what happened? That
Oh, poor babies.
there it is.
Oh, poor babies.
Why didn't you tell me you couldn't hear it?
How do I let them up then? They ain't nobody try to get up. I ain't had
Yeah,
nobody try to get up
pop up in the
at all.
back.
That's so
She's-
retarded. Wayne, that's so stupid. You have to let them up. I'm trying.
You click
It's not
on their
working.
picture at the bottom. I don't know
Layouts, private chats.
went live from my phone. So
I'm in the basement. Okay, wait. Wait. There we go. There we go. Hey. Maybe. No, not working.
click add to stage.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is what a practice run
Somebody's
looks like,
trying to click
guys.
you and you
This is a practice
down goofy to
run. Trying to
get it.
find where it says backstage. I'm trying. I am fucking backstage, bitch. Backstage guests. Invite
No,
guests.
dummy, not over there.
Copy. Back fucking stage. It's not working. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Please help me. Help me. Tell me what the fuck do I do? That is so silly.
I don't know. I ain't
That is so fucking
went
silly.
live from
Here.
my phone. I don't know
Guests.
what that looks like
Oh,
on the phone.
there we go. Hey, add to stage. Invite guests.
Yes,
Copy. Done.
There you go.
You're up. There you go, baby. You're up, baby.
Get her, AC.
Yeah.
You're up.
Yeah. We're up.
Who are you?
You have I am AC.
AC,
Do you have anybody
hey.
that can like I
Hey,
always try to
AC.
recommend people that are new to streaming, probably have a
Right.
co-host. That way they can kind of like assist in like letting people up in the
This is gonna
basement
be so funny.
Yeah.
it takes a minute. I mean, it takes a minute to figure all
It
this stuff
does.
out.
It does.
It's gonna be so funny.
I can't figure it out yet, but I'm going to. I want to figure it out.
So I'm kind of new to your channel. So
Mhm.
I
He'll
get
be
like
nice. He'll
putting
be
a
nice.
wall
Need
up
somebody else to grab
and
that later.
Yeah.
kind of talking shit to people. That I get.
Oh Lord, Freestyle's in there.
So what's your channel about?
I mean, basically about exposing Ernie because he did so much wrong to me and my family. Not me and my family,
Really?
but me and my children. But he never met any of my children. So he just stole from me and my children.
Wayne Kerr
But
said,
he's
"Hey,
never met them.
Stole?
look at that.
Yeah.
Starch did it."
So
She kept so
I had a
impressed.
little
He called her Starch.
I had a little baby. It was a baby jar. And I put $950 in there.
He called that
900.
Starch.
I put $100 in there, and then 120, and then 110, and then he took it out of there.
You
And
said he
then
took like
that was it.
$1,200.
I know I sound stupid right now, but wait till I get better. Just listen. It's Saturday night. You know what I mean? It's Saturday night. So,
that made me have anxiety.
but anyway, I had the little baby jar. Yeah, I had the little baby jar, and I had $950 in there, $100 of $900 in there, and then a 20, and then a 10, and then it was all gone as soon as he was, he dipsetted. And I said, you know what? I'm done with you. You gotta go. You gotta go.
So I'm kind of curious. Like, so did you have him at your house then?
Yeah, he was at my house, but he never met my kids. He never met my kids.
So, honey.
Because I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna make
much money.
Bring up my kids to him at all. God damn.
So, like, I guess my issue with
See, you need to talk to me on a later date because it's Saturday and I have been drinking. To be real,
right.
because I'm not gonna lie like other people will. I'm not gonna say, "Hey, I've not been drinking," because I have been.
Right.
I have been. So ask me on a different date. You know what I mean? Because I can, I guess, progress it on that day better than I can like today because I'm drunk. Honestly, I'm drunk.
It's Hussy.
So go ahead and write this.
For somebody to talk to her, and now shit.
Down, take a picture, whatever. I know I'm going to be made fun of for this, but that's okay. Okay, that's fine. I know I'll be made fun of, but that's okay.
No. I mean, you do you, boo boo. I
mean, that's okay, but it's okay because I finally get a mother-free day. Finally.
Yeah.
And I know everybody's going to say, "Oh, you're a piece of shit, Mom, China. You're this and you're that." And then it will go on and on. You know what I mean? And I can't.
You're not like this all the time, right?
No, absolutely not.
Right,
it's a weekend.
So,
it's Saturday. It's Saturday.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean,
I get it. So it's like, what's everyone's problem then? Like, I get it. I can understand. I'm a social drinker. I take like on my channel we do little toast outs every once in a while.
Yeah, but it's only on like weekends. You know what I mean? It's like an everyday issue.
100%,
You know what I mean?
agree. Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Right.
So like, fuck what people say.
I know, but it still bothers me a little bit, but it don't at the same time. So I just need to I guess, figure out. I don't know. I just need to stop worrying about what people say about me because I really don't care. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be me and they're just going to, keep talking crap about me. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what to say to you.
Oh my Lord.
AC, I don't know what to say to you.
Well, you talk to people.
If you've watched my last couple lives, you would see
Oh
how
my Lord. What'd she do now?
if you've watched my last couple lives, you would see how many people are just like against me. I
like,
guess
my
so.
side,
I
like,
guess so. I guess so because that's the questions I've been asking. I mean, the people has been asking me, what about Ernie? What about this? What about Ernie? What about this? What
well,
about
he's a liar
him?
and a scammer, so fuck Ernie.
Yeah,
That's my whole take on it.
Everybody ask me, they say, what about Ernie? What about him? What about you and him? And that. I said, go check my profile out. That's all I have to say. I mean, what else can I say? I mean, I've tried to prove.
I tried to go and read your profile, but there's nothing there. So I kind of wasn't sure what you were talking about. When you said,
I have a whole community page and shorts and everything.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, okay, so in the about me section of your channel, I go and I hit it. It only gives me 524 subscribers, 30 videos, and it gives me, like the link to your channel. But as far as the description of that video, like the channel, there's no description. So when you say go read my profile, that's what I think you're talking about. Am I missing something?
Yeah, I was just talking about the shorts and like the community page. The shorts and the community page, and basically that's it. So I mean, if you would look at through my shorts and the videos, then you would see. I mean, he's already done enough to me. So
I don't want to hide chat. I want to leave chat.
I don't want to really bring up much about it because I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to bring up much about it.
So I guess my question would be like, how long ago was like all this Ernie stuff?
2021.
Oh, so it's been a minute. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a minute. So yeah.
So like, was that the only time he took from you? Like you said, $900 and something dollars?
$950.
$950. Wow.
Yeah. 9/100s, and then
is that it, Raz? Oh no. Hold on, let me try it again, y'all. Do I need to put a screen up, Raz? I can put something over it if that's what I need to do.
doing nothing for me at all. I even went and met his mom. Did you know that?
Wow.
Yeah, I met his mom. And guess
Okay, I got you.
I did. Because he acted like it was such a tragic, my mom's sick. I need to go see her. Do this. And of course, vulnerable as Shauna, said, okay, let me go ahead and do that. Let me take you and spend all this money and go ahead
So,
and see your mother. And then when we get there, you make fun of her. Make that make sense.
No,
that was
I
you
can't.
I mean, I don't know. But it's Saturday, like I said, so I don't want, it's fine. But I mean,
Real
I'll
quick
tell you
in
whatever
chat.
you want to
I
know.
got you, Rez.
I got you. So real
But
quick,
it's Saturday. You got to remember that, right?
I do. I got to remember that.
Okay, it's Saturday, and I'm a single mother, and I
Please.
deserve to drink on a Saturday.
I got nothing against that. Real quick, Doohickey in the chat says, AC, remind China to put the candle out before
I
she
got you,
sleeps.
Rez. Thank you.
There's no okay. The candle out for sleep.
I guess.
Okay,
it's
the candle's out for
incense
sleep. Thank
candle.
y'all.
I think people are just trying to look out for you. I don't think anybody's trying to be malicious.
I think they're being a little rude, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well,
I'm not worried about it.
I wasn't trying to be rude, and you were snapping at me.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I haven't said anything to attack you or anything, have I?
No, not yet. No, not at all.
Not yet.
Not yet. No, not at all. Not yet. Not yet. You're good. It's okay. I understand. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? To answer questions.
Well, I've just well, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, we're all on here. Just some of us are here to shit talk. Some of us are here because we're bored and we got nothing else better to do. Some of us are here for entertainment purposes. I mean, I'm just kind of flipping through channels and stuff, and I saw that I was subscribed to you and you were live, and I was like, well, let me check out this channel. I don't think I've really ever gone over there. So I jumped in chat and just started chit chatting, and that's why I said I'm new here. Like, what's going on?
I get that. People, let me see what these people are saying.
I guess where I'm going with this is like, I get that some people may not like you, and some people like from the Ernie side are like kind of on the attack, and that's why you're so defensive. But like, I'm not on the Ernie side. I'm on the fuck Ernie side.
Yeah.
Leave them up at 3 o'clock in the morning trolling.
I understand that.
No troll, y'all.
I wish people would understand what I went through, though. Like, I even posted, if you'll go on my page today, I posted my memories. You know how memories pop up on your Facebook? You know how your memories pop up?
Mm-hmm.
So I had memories pop up today on my Facebook about going to the fair, and I took Tina's kids to the fair with Ernie while he was pretending to be almighty predator hunter. And so I had to take care of the kids the whole time. And I bought them everything they needed and then some. I mean, it was ridiculous. And Ernie, we had to find him. We had to go look for him. And he didn't even give a damn about her kids.
Tina's gonna snatch her
I
up.
was the one that took care of them all. And I was like, Ernie, are you fucking kidding me? You're going to put me to this job when Tina said, hey, Ernie, I'm going to let you take my kids to the fair. You know what I mean? Like, I would never in my fucking life let my kids go somewhere without me or with someone I don't know that well. I mean,
No, I get it.
I mean, I guess I'm not that type of person. I just wouldn't let my kids go with somebody I don't know. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't.
Got her screen zoomed out.
So, I mean, like, what's it like meeting Ernie's mom? Like, do you feel bad for her in any way? Like that's his mom, and
Oh my God.
he
honestly, I don't want
Yeah.
to talk about anybody's people, but she's a nice person. She's a very nice person. She's just not all there. You know what I mean?
Heifer got her screen zoomed out.
she's not all there.
Mm-mm. Not at all. But I don't want to say that because I feel bad. You know what I mean? Because my grandmother's old too. So I know what that is like. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But she's not all there. You know what I mean? She's not all there. So she would say, Ernie's a werewolf. Let me see your teeth, Ernie. Let me see them. And I said, oh, you're kidding. Right now. You're kidding. And I was like, nope. And that was it.
Yeah,
I was like, okay.
never
Well.
watch her.
And she kept telling me over and over, you love Ernie, don't you? You love him. Do you love him or not? Do you love him or not? I'm like, you're kidding right now.
I
I said, you're
can't.
kidding. Go ahead, baby. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, please.
Sure.
Hold on, baby. You want me to make that for you? You do? Okay.
I thought her
Go
kids
ahead.
would
I'll
know.
make it for you.
She's talking
I
to her
think you
kids.
should sleep right. You want,
Talking to her kids. I thought
yeah,
her kids
okay. I'll make it for you, baby. I'll make it. All right, I'm back. I gotta make my child some food.
Oh, busted. Yep.
I thought
But
it
anyway,
was
no, I'll
Mama's
still
night.
talk to you. It's easy to make. Whatever I'm making, it's easy to make. But
Okay.
yeah, it's a little late for him to be up. But he's the only one up. My other kids are asleep.
Oh, I thought you were having like ladies' night out or Mama's night out or had like babysitter
I
or something.
mean, yeah, but the other kids are asleep, so you know
You said
they're
they was
good.
at their daddies.
They're all asleep. I'm just sitting here. I was watching Deadpool. I don't know if you've heard of that, but it's a new movie.
Yeah,
I was sitting
I've
here
heard
watching.
of Deadpool.
Yeah, I was watching Deadpool, and the kids are asleep right now, but except one. One is wide awake.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about it. He's wide awake.
I hope whoever that feller there with, he's not drinking.
I'll wait for you to make whatever you're gonna make real quick.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. Because he needs to go to bed.
A person around in case something was to happen.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I thought you were gonna make the kids something real quick.
No, they're asleep. Only one is awake.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. The one that's
That's
awake.
okay.
I thought you were gonna make
It's
them
okay.
something real quick.
He's fine.
I don't know. She
He
says
just
that
wants
they're
something
asleep.
that he don't necessarily need, like chocolate.
I don't know what the hell was going on.
It was chocolate,
I don't
and
see no
I
kid.
said no.
She ain't got. I don't know what she's doing.
Would you give your kid chocolate at 3 a.m.?
No, I would not.
I don't
I mean,
think
it just
so.
depends.
Exactly. It depends. Are you
It
kidding me?
depends. Yeah.
I would not give my child chocolate at 3 a.m.
I mean, it depends on age of kid. I think it depends on whether or not they have school.
Yeah,
I think,
he does.
You know,
So it's not time for school yet. So
well, I mean, some people. I'm just saying, you could have year-round school, or you can regular schooling.
True biology.
You know, like I said, that just depends.
They be bouncing off the walls.
But I don't want to give him chocolate this late at night. I'm sorry, but whatever.
Understandable. Hey, it's not my kid. I mean, you do what you do, your
Right.
mama, for a reason.
I'm not going to give him chocolate at 3 a.m. I know that. I'm sorry, but I'm not. That's what he wants, is chocolate at 3 a.m. I'm not going to do that. He's got to go to sleep.
Honey, you'll
The
be
other
coming
kids
up
are
on
asleep,
the
so
month.
he can go to sleep too.
Good deal. Good deal.
I know this will probably be brought up again
Good
to
buddy.
me. I know it's being recorded right now. So whatever. I really don't care. I really don't care what people think about me, but I'm a damn good mom. I promise you that.
I didn't say nothing about you
Mm.
parenting. I just said I hope
Well,
somebody
no, I'm just
is sober. Yeah.
No,
no, I'm just reading chat. Crunchy chicken, fine. Nice to meet you. I don't know who these people are.
I actually don't either. And it's really late at night, so I'm never really on here. But like I said, it's a mama night, so the kids are asleep and they had their daddy take care of them tonight. So that's what I'm saying. Like their daddy took care of them tonight, so I get a me
I
time.
didn't think
You
she
know what I
was
mean?
her daddy no more. Did
Mhm.
they?
So who cares what they say? I mean, honestly, it's gonna go by and go
Yeah.
by and go by.
Brielle, I think she was trying not to be judged.
Like it doesn't bother me at all. Whatever these people say, it doesn't bother me at all.
Let her lie.
I know I'm a damn good mom, so it doesn't bother me. I'm good.
Honey, you wouldn't have lied about them not.
Well, like I said, I
Worried
mean,
about
like
them not.
I always, I would say I usually tell people like when they run a channel,
Yeah.
it's their channel. Run it how you want to. Like fuck
Right.
what everyone else says. Like
Exactly.
it's I like from time to time I'll give my opinion on things, but it's an opinion. It's not my channel. I don't tell people like
And
you
go
know,
ahead
like
and tell
this,
me if you want to go ahead and just
no,
tell
I
me.
got
No, just go
I got
ahead.
nothing.
Just go ahead.
Oh,
Just go ahead
darling. Sweet lady.
Like with what?
with anything you want to say. Just go ahead. Tell me I'm a piece
No,
of shit.
I'm
and this
getting
and that.
I don't know
I
you,
don't
so
know
how can I
about
call you a piece
Exactly.
of shit? I mean,
From what I knew in the
you
past,
like
they wouldn't
talk about
together.
people's
But
kids.
that's what people call me a lot of times, and I'm like, you don't even know me. First of all, second of all, if you did, you would know. Just
I don't watch
I don't
her.
want to bring it up.
No.
Just go to my profile after this live. Go to my profile and look at my community page, and you'll see. Because it just popped up. It literally just popped up. I mean, this year in 2021.
Like you mean when you say it just popped up? Do you mean like you just created
Yeah, like
your
a
channel?
memory. You know how you have Facebook memories?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a Facebook memory thing. And so I looked at my memories because you know how they pop up, right?
No, I don't. Like
So
I know
you
what
don't
you're
have
talking about as
Facebook
far as
memories?
Facebook is concerned. Like
No.
Facebook is you're talking,
Yeah,
but we're on
Facebook.
YouTube.
Yeah, well, it was
I don't.
Facebook memories, and they popped
Well, I
up
don't.
because I had posted it on my Facebook, right? So the memories popped up, and it was of Tina's kids and me taking them to the fair, and Ernie as well. And I paid every bit.
So how do you other than the Ernie stuff, like how do you how do I put this? How are you involved in all this online drama? Like
I'm really not, except for Ernie. I'm not. Except for
so
Ernie.
you're not
No.
involved with any of like the Nicolina or
Well,
like
I mean,
any of the Ernie like Mama T
I don't hate
stuff,
her. I
Blame
like her.
Katie.
Well, at
Like
first,
who?
you know, there was this person named Kaz that doxed me, but until then, I was, you know, I don't, you know, I'm fine with Nicolina. I'm fine with her. I'm fine with the stand. I'm fine with every one of them.
So how do you feel about the whole 12 is 12 thing?
I don't know about that, so I'll just
You
keep
don't know
that
about the
quiet.
12 is 12 thing?
No, what is that?
You
12
don't
is
know the
12.
fact that yeah, well you said
Oh,
you're
I
cool
know
with
what you're
Jimbo
talking
the
about.
stand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't
So,
know. I don't know about that. I'm
you
not
don't
going
know
to say
about it?
anything about that. No, I'm not going to say anything about that because that's not my
Why won't,
business, right? That's
well
not
how's it
bad.
none of your business?
It's not my business to talk about. If it was, then I would talk about it.
But
You
he
know what I
put the
mean?
business out here, so it's for everybody's business.
When did I put Jimbo's business out there? Tell me when.
I didn't say that you put the business out there. I said his business is out there.
Well, I don't know his business. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to
But you
say
said you won't
anything about it.
but you
It's
said you
none of
won't
my
speak on it.
business. I mean,
I'm just, you know, like when it comes to like this whole Jimbo 12 is 12 thing, I think it's I mean, I think it's straight down the line.
I think these fucking people need to mind their fucking business. They're up too late. Listen, it's 3:00 in the morning, guys. Literally 3:00 in the morning. It is too fucking late for this shit. It is my turn. It is mommy's turn to have a fucking peace of mind. My gosh, people act like it's a fucking problem because mommy gets fucking drunk on a Saturday night in her house. And I mean, honestly, and is that a big problem?
Do you
Okay.
comment about any do you comment about any of the things that go on YouTube, like when people talk about this or that, like you have your own opinion about it?
Nope. I don't go nowhere. I go on I don't go on panels, but I'll go in chats. Yeah. I'll go on people's chats. I'm for Nicolina. I'm for the stand. I'm for even Constance Sue. And she hates the stand. So I can go wherever I want to. You know, and do you
I don't
understand
think
that?
well, I go where I want to. I definitely do.
Exactly. See,
I mean,
is that a problem? I don't think
no.
so.
Once again, look, if people want to go and you know wherever they want, I'm simply asking the question about the whole 12 is 12 thing, and you're saying you don't have an
I don't
opinion
know
about
what
it.
the
But
12 is 12 thing is.
well, let me
12 is
play something for
12.
you then. Let me play something for you then.
What? Okay, play
Well,
something.
here's the thing. Jimbo just admitted he had sex with a 12-year-old. Correct?
Yeah, Ernie, we were married.
They were married.
But yeah,
Had sex with my wife, Ernie.
wait a
Had
minute.
sex
So
with
she
my
was,
wife,
so
Ernie.
she was, so she was 12-year-old. She was your wife,
Yes,
but you had
was.
sex with her when she was first 11 years old.
Nope, untrue. You're a liar.
So you told everybody. You told everybody.
Yeah, that's the 12 by 12 is 12 thing. Actually, she was 11 when he fucked her, but that's besides the point.
Well, listen, I don't understand that. Listen, y'all are you're talking about stuff that happened when they were young. Like, if you were like 11 and 15, 11 and 15, right? Okay. Okay.
You do
11
understand
and
what the
15.
definition.
11,
You do
12,
understand what
13,
the
14, 15. That's 4 years. 4 years.
You do understand what the definition of a pedophile is, right?
Yeah. But that does not have nothing to do with being 4 years apart. I mean, honestly, it doesn't.
No. No.
If they were up right now, what? Okay.
I'm just saying. You cut me off there.
I'm not
I'm just
cutting you
saying. I mean,
off for nothing.
no.
No, I'm not going to cut you off. You just need to talk. I don't. I'm just disagreeing with you on a conversation, right?
Well, once again, going back
I
to the
don't
definition
know
of
about the
pedophile.
12 is 12 bullshit, but I think if somebody's 4 years older than the other person, that's not a big fucking deal, in
Well,
my opinion. Just in my opinion.
Well, when you're an adult, that makes no difference when you're an adult. But we're not talking about adults; we're talking about children. I mean, like, would you have your 12-year-old like be okay with them getting married after they had sex with somebody who was obviously an adult?
I was going to keep my words to myself.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you only knew Ernie, then you'd know what I went through.
Well, once again, Ernie backed that, by the way.
Ernie, what?
Yeah, Ernie backed that. So if the whole
Ernie, what?
the whole,
say it again. I can't hear you.
Ernie
backstabs
that.
Okay,
no,
I
not
got it.
backstab. He backed it. He was okay with it. There's videos
Oh,
of
wow.
him saying he's okay with Jimbo fucking a 12-year-old.
Well, there you go.
So then
There
I
you
asked the
fucking
question,
go.
like, it's not just the Ernie thing, it's the Jimbo thing. It's a couple of things. Like, and I can't even speak on the Nicolina shit, because
I'm
once
not
again,
gonna
if you like
speak
Nicolina, you
upon-
like Nicolina.
First of all, stop.
I mean, if you're a fan of Jimbo, I mean, you can go fuck yourself.
Go fuck myself. I'm not going to speak
yeah.
bad upon Jimbo or Kemper.
Yeah.
They're my friends.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Over and over.
Go fuck
yourself.
myself.
Fuck
Okay,
yourself.
because I'm friends with Jimbo
12
and
is 12,
Kemper.
right?
Fuck
Try
yourself.
to play it off like you don't know shit. Try to
Fuck
play it off like you don't know
yourself,
that
bitch.
he's
What the
fucking
fuck?
a 12-year-old,
Fuck
right?
yourself.
You didn't know about that, right? You didn't know that he was fucking a 12-year-old?
Are you goddamn kidding me? I will fucking take up for Jimbo and Kemper for the rest of my fucking life.
Yes, take up for them. Take up for a 12-year-old.
I will.
Being
I
fucked by
guess
an
you're
adult.
fucking.
How about that? Yes.
Okay, y'all go get shit. David. Oh my Lord. Oh God. Oh shit. I can't see. Shit. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh, oh Lord. Oh, Jesus. Did she even figure out how to? She didn't know how to kick him. Oh, Lordy. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think I can't do nothing but laugh. Oh gosh. Oh, Jesus. Did she even know how to kick you? I just closed it down. I just shut it off. I see taught her how to share a leak, and then she didn't know how to kick him. Oh, goodness. She ended the live. Oh, no. I wonder if she'll start another one and cuss you out, AC. I didn't figure she knew how to get rid of you. I was like, she don't even know how to kick him. Oh my goodness. Oh, wanker. Oh, no, you don't. Other girl, you don't. Oh, it's bad. Oh, I bet she'll start another live, AC, and cuss you out. Yeah, Ran. Listen, when it happened to Mammy, y'all, I couldn't. Trader's laugh was was so funny. The expression on her face, and I knew just by the expression on her face what was happening. I heard Sapphire, and I had to go over, and oh my God, yeah, oh my Jesus. Oh. Oh, oh no. Fox mode, are you serious? Let me see. I knew it, Ran. Fox can't find her channel. I knew she would go back live. I can't. Oh, my Lord. Oh, I don't know. Let me see. No, her. It says the video has been removed by the uploader, but let me see. Yeah, it's gone. I think her I think her channel is gone. Yep. It gone. Yep. Yeah, I can't neither. Whereas I'm trying to catch Oh, I don't know. I can't find it. I can't go back to it. I don't even see it. Let me go to my history. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Oh, Lord. Southern Girl, I doubt she could figure out how to go live again. I mean, delete her channel. We had to teach her how to drop a link. I don't know how he do it. Don't come in here with no stupid shit. I see he was being mean. Just asking. Well, I said it if you don't come in here with no stupid shit. No, I know AC won't get me. No, I know you wouldn't do me that way. AC. Yeah, how he do it, I've known him for years. And I've spoke my opinion on that many times before. You mean ass thing. You mean ass thing. No.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna throw it out there. My intention was never to take her channel down. Although she was pretty mean to me from the very jump.
She was, and you was being nice to her, and she when she said business, I was like, well, God, she's being rude to AC, and he really is trying to be nice to her.
Mm-hmm. Goes to show you that Southern kindness, that Southern drawl, that whole, like that right there. You should stick with that. You know, ugly doesn't look good on people.
No,
it doesn't.
No, I ain't never been able to really tolerate her. Every time she's went live, which that was like the 6th or 7th time, she kept throwing up Tina's kids, how she had to pay for them to go to the fair and stuff. A decent person wouldn't keep throwing that up. You know, I would never say, well, I had to pay for her kids to go to the fair. I would never do that. That's crazy. And every time she did that, I watched her live. She throw that up every time Tina gets her hands on her. She's gonna snatch that bitch up. So she might as well be ready for it. She sees Tina seemingly coming. She better go the other way. She better. She ain't no sense in her to keep sitting there talking about Tina's kids like that.
Right.
And she throwed it off on Ernie, saying, you know, Tina. I don't know if Ernie had asked Tina to let them kids go with them, like with China's kids and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what that whole situation was, but she acted like Ernie ran off and left her with all them kids, and she had to pay for them to do stuff. And so what? If you had it to take them, then why are you complaining? I would never do that. That's ridiculous to throw up paying for a child to go to the fair. And she did. Every time she was live, she complained about paying for a kid to go to the fair. And ridiculous. But Tina will, she'll snatch that bitch up when she gets her hands on her. She might as well look for that. Because it'll happen. For sure.
Well, I was right from the jump. I was gonna porn bomb the shit out of her, but I knew you were restreaming her, so I sent a message down the pipe for you to switch your camera first because I wasn't gonna hit any innocent bystanders. And then when she let me up and she changed her attitude, I was like, okay, maybe this bitch is like trying to front like she's a Billy badass, and maybe that's the reason why she's trying to like try to put on a front on. So I talked to her for a minute. I was trying to fill her out first, and then I got a message saying that she continuously brings up Tina's fucking kids, and I'm like, okay, maybe she's not that nice of a person. And then that's when I started asking about the whole fucking 12 is 12 thing. Look, and regardless of like how you feel about Ernie or Jimbo or anybody else like on that side of fucking YouTube, like at the end of the day, don't lie to me. And when you say, well, I don't know nothing about it, when I know you definitely know something about this, fuck you.
Yeah. She, Tina has brought up situations about China's kids before, but two wrongs don't make a right. AC, you know what I'm saying? Don't come back firing at Tina with her kids just because Tina did it to you. You see what I'm saying? They play videos of, Ernie did, of situations that China was going through and stuff, and that should have never been played on YouTube. It should have never been brought out, and it was held against China, and looked as being some type of way as far as being a mother and stuff. But that still, even still, somebody does that to me, I'm not going to go back at them and use their kids as a weapon towards them. That ain't who I am. I'm not going to do that. I've always took up for kids, regardless of whose kid it was. I've always spoke up and said something about it when it comes to people's kids.
Well, another thing that kind of ticked me off was she was saying that the kids weren't there.
Yep.
That they and so I'm listening to that, and all of a sudden I hear, Mama, like, can you make this? Can I and then on top of that, like she's like, what chocolate do you know needs to be made? Chocolate milk, maybe? I mean, if a kid's asking for like food or something, like I'm not going to deny a kid food, but like if you're asking for like chocolate, like I'm gonna say no, go to bed. That's not what she said. She said, okay, I'll make this here in a minute.
Yep. And
so
then turned it around.
Once again, you're right. So once again, you're lying. I can't stand fucking liars. By that point, I had made my decision.
Yeah, me neither. That's something I can't stand is a liar and a cheat and a thief. I can't stand that. But she did. Somebody had asked her, and I know all moms need a break. And as long as, and I heard a guy talking in the background, and from last that I knew, her and them kids' dad wasn't together, but it doesn't mean that they're not now, or that they don't have a father figure in their life. As long as there's a sober, responsible adult in the home, so what if you've had a few drinks? As long as somebody is there sober and responsible in case something was to happen, if one of them kids got hurt or got sick, or Lord forbid that the house caught on fire,
Right.
As long as somebody's responsible in the home, then cool, have you a few drinks or whatever, if they're home. But that ain't what she said. But she said they was asleep, and then she said they was at their dad's, and she deserved, a mommy night, free night or whatever. And then the next thing you know, you hear her talking to her kid. And I'm like, what? I thought she said they was at their daddy's. I said, even still, that they was or wasn't, as long as somebody's sober and responsible there, that could be responsible enough in case something was to go wrong, then whatever, I've did it before. Let my girls, they're home, and I'm here, and the kids are fine. Yep, cool. Have you a few drinks or whatever, and relax and chill out. Go take you a long hot bath and decompress. There's somebody here that can take care of them if something was to go wrong. But I don't think that was the case there.
Yeah, if I'm the only one home, I'm not drinking. If there's an emergency that happens, I'm the driver. I'm the one who needs to, be able to take the kids to the hospital or, something in that nature. Emergency services. I got to be able to be alert to know what's going on with my kids.
Yeah.
I've had people see me drink online. I never had a problem with that. Like, I've had a few drinks online. There's only been a handful of times where I got to the point where, like, I was kind of intoxicated, but it's very rare that I ever did anything like that. And when it did happen, I was either home alone or my kids were with their mom, who is also on the property. So, so once again, like, I'm not just, being a bad parent. I'm not just going to start drinking just to irresponsible. Yeah. So I'm just not going to start drinking just because I want to fucking have a drink. Like, I'm going to make sure everything's taken care of first,
Yeah.
It's just like when me and my wife go out, if she's she's had a long week and she wants a glass of wine, hey, you know what? You can drink, have a drink. I'm not drinking because I got to drive us home. I got to make sure that everything's taken care of. And once again, you lied to my face when you did that. Well, she lied to my face, not you, but she lied to my face when she did that.
Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand for somebody. I honestly like a better half or spouse or relationship, whatever. No kidding. I would rather you smack me dead in my face than to lie to me. I can't stand for somebody to lie to me.
Is that the same Renee Marie that's been getting shit lately? In chat?
I'm assuming. What's she?
I heard a couple of different streams and they were talking about Renee Marie. I don't really.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Renee Marie.
I'm just gonna say
she says that's her.
I feel like somebody's getting the shitty end of the stick. One of three situations right there, and I ain't gonna call them out. But with that whole deal, like I said, I'm just gonna say it. Somebody's getting the shitty end of the stick. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. Renee, I know me and you ain't always seen eye to eye, but the last time I knowed of, we was okay, and I don't know what's going on. And it really ain't none of my business, but I just don't want to see people get hurt out of it, emotional wise. There's a lot of feelings tied up in that whole ordeal right there, and I'm afraid there's going to be some hurt feelings out of it. And I don't want to see that happen unless it's that piece of shit prick and he can rot in hell.
Sometimes people need to go through that, though.
No,
I know it's not. I know it's not what you probably want to hear, but we can agree to disagree. I'm just saying, like, sometimes, kind of like an addict. An addict has to hit that rock bottom before he changes his attitude, before he starts to try to want to live life in a different way. Before you can make that change. Maybe tonight for what's her name? maybe for China. She'll make some better decisions on how she treats people when she meets them. Once again, this is just my opinion on stuff. Leslie, you're entitled to your opinion as much as anyone else.
You're exactly right. Yep. And that hold on just a second, AC. My earbud had came unhooked. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, people's entitled to their own opinions, and I get it 100%. I do, but I've been around this Black R South community for 3 years now and seen shit unfold and happen, and I pay attention. I pay close attention to things going on, and it. I've said this before. It took me stepping back and not being so active in chats and stuff, just to sit back and pay attention to what's really going on. And like I said, with that ordeal right there, I see one of 3 scenarios happening, and I just, I don't want to see hurt feelings out of it, and I don't know what's going on. Like I said, unless it's to that piece of shit stolen valor. And
yeah, and like, okay, so once again, you got a couple different sides of like people here on this side of YouTube. You have the Ernie side, you have the Jimbo side, you have the Nicolina side. Well, actually, you kind of have more than that, because you have like my group as well. Like when I try to not use that word, because my people are like independent people. Like Roz is on my side of YouTube, but me and Roz don't always see eye to eye on things. We don't always agree on things. There's Ghost, there's Peachy, there's traders. Like everyone has their own opinions about things in their own thoughts and views. And that's one thing I've always loved about my side of YouTube. I consider my side free thinkers. So Renee says in the chat, AC, you and Katie are very smart, but you're not seeing it. I'm not seeing what? Like Roz, I wasn't talking about China. So like, what are we not seeing? Like, I play in the real world. Like when people have receipts and like when I went up against Ernie, for example, I challenged Ernie on the authenticity of like him being law enforcement and military. Like, this is words out of your mouth. And then he tried to say he didn't say it, but yet we have a clip. And every time he says, well, I never said that, I just play the clip. I use your own words against you. And look, I saw the stream, not the whole thing, but I saw the stream with traders. I don't know you. I don't know you that very well, Renee Marie. I don't. But from the receipts that we saw, I mean, it didn't look like you were being truthful with everything. That's just my opinion, of course.
Renee, she did show something. I went and I was listening more than watching.
Right.
That's what I tend to do. That's why, and I fall back on listening and paying attention, and instead of paying so much attention to chat. And sometimes you learn a lot out of them chats if you just sit back and watch and pay attention. But
right, I agree.
I know Trader showed something. I don't know what kind of receipt it was. Do you know what it was, AC? Renee's saying that she asked the receipts and they wasn't shown. I don't know. About her brother. I don't know if anybody else can answer that. I couldn't see. I can't see it anyway.
So
I couldn't see.
There was a screenshot of Renee Marie in chat talking about traders, talking about her mom. What's her name?
Sapphire.
Sapphire, thank you. Talking about Anissa, talking about the brother. And so, like, once again, this is a receipt we're talking about. We're not talking about hearsay or words like, oh, I heard this person said this about this person. No, it's an actual receipt. But even at that, like, Renee, you had a chance to go up on panel and like go over it. Like, so you had your opportunity. I mean, hell, even when people want a neutral ground, because I don't have a dog in the fight. Like, I once again, Renee Marie, I don't know you. I don't have like a dog in the fight. I think that's the correct term, right, Leslie? I don't have a dog in the fight.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't have a dog in the fight. And I like traders, and I don't have anything against you. I would honestly offer up the shit show for y'all two to have a sit down and really go over the facts, because once again, I'm a neutral party here. But I am an individual that loves to call people out for their bullshit. So if you are going to bullshit, and this goes for anybody, like it goes for anybody that's ever been on my panel, like it's gonna show. I'm not there to play Captain Savaho, and just because I like you, I'm gonna cover up what you've done or what you've said, you know?
Yep. That's how when people, like you was just saying, like this community and that community and stuff, I ride right here. Is I go and chat in chats and watch lives. Sometimes I don't even chat at all in lives that I watch, and I'll just go and listen and pay attention. But as far as being this side and that side and all that, I'm good. That little heifer right there in that avatar, this is good right there. I don't, and I used to be bad for it. I was like gung ho, like you said, save a hoe and fight and defend, and
yeah.
like, what the hell am I doing? I do in real life, and most of my fights in my lifetime has been taken up for somebody else, and I don't know if that's just the demeanor that I have, and and the way I was raised. You don't let nobody get picked on or whatever, but sometimes there comes a time in your life you just have to step back and watch from all angles and see what's going on and make the best decision out of it. And I'm 50 years old. I'm not. I never knew no shit like this existed. Coming on the internet and fighting and back and forth and defending people and threatening to drive to people's houses and all that. I'm good. Unless you want to roll up down here, I'm not going to set up and fight with nobody on the internet. I'm just not going to do it. I ain't doing that no more. I'm too old. I can't. I got too much in real life going on, should I say, to worry about standing up and fighting on the internet, if that makes sense.
Ernie's mentally
Renee,
unstable, and she's all up in that crazy. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue that. I mean, Leslie, you've been dealing with Ernie's shit for some time now. Like
a long time.
I'm newer to this than you are. Like I'm way newer to this. Like,
and I feel like you tried to give him a fair chance in the beginning. I admit that.
I did.
I do. I really do feel like you did. A lot of you all did. And I'm like, what in the hell are that? I said, they'll get it. They'll see it. They'll get it. And don't need nobody to go at them and say, oh, you don't know him. And no, they don't know him, but they will. They'll learn. They'll learn. And you did. He's a piece of shit is what he did. And I've said it 100 times over again, and I'll say it and make it 101. I know what happened when he was in my vehicle, and I can peacefully lay my head down at nighttime and know the truth. And that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters, whether people believe me or they don't. I've offered to take lie detector tests and him to take one. People have offered to pay for one, and it ain't going to never happen. But I know, and the good Lord knows what happened. And like I said, I can peacefully lay my head down at nighttime and know that I'm telling the truth. And that's all that matters. But he'll have to face the consequences for that someday, one way or the other.
Right.
He's a piece of shit.
No, I don't. I'm never going to argue that, because just in the short time I've been around, I've seen a lot of the, and this is just online shit, so I can imagine him in real life. I've said this for some time now. Like Ernie has the gift of gab. He's got a type of personality, a type of a way of talking to people, where I guess the old saying that I've always run back to is he could sell a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like you just talk someone into something they don't even care, they don't even want, much less, can just need. But that's Ernie. And Ernie, for the most part, if he just fucking opened up and been like, you know what, I lied about this, I lied about that, I just wanted people to like me. If he just changed his stance and been like that, he would have won over so many fucking people. But the fact that he continues to double, triple down when he's caught in those lies is what everyone reverts back to. Like you're I guess the part that always strikes me is the fact that people around him, his supporters, like they are like blindly following him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then you got like Mama T that runs around going, well, people hate Ernie. They really hate him. They're out to get him. What am I out to get? I'm just shit talking on the internet.
Yeah. They ain't nothing to get from him, in all honesty.
Right.
They
like
and it's been like that from day one with her. It's she acts like people are steadily hunting him, like in real life. You know what I'm saying? In real life, they're chasing him down, and he has to move from spot to spot, spot to spot because people are actively following him. And ain't nobody following him. Yeah, they skip trace online, and do stuff like that, but he's wanted. You know what I'm saying? It ain't, but she don't see it that way. She thinks she's too blind to do what I done and sit back and, well, no, she knows. She knows. It's been shown. She knows why she continues to support him the way she does. I don't know, because she's seen it herself.
Right.
But I don't know why I don't know if he knows something on them or what. I don't know. Or she just keeps believing his lies. He tells one lie to cover up another. It's been a trip, that's for sure.
When it comes to Mammoth, I'm completely sold that she's so deep into this, she is another Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
Like she completely has to go with the double and the triple downing of like all the lies. She's like she's now part of the grift.
Yeah, I believe that.
If she doesn't go with it, like Ernie's just gonna out all of her fucking shit, because I'm pretty sure he's sitting on a bunch of stuff that she doesn't want out. I mean, I saw a receipt tonight for the whole Mama T thing. Like I saw a receipt tonight where like it's one thing to say like you purchased this, that, and the other. But if you're not producing the correct receipt, like you can produce a receipt for it. Yeah, I can go to a store and say, hey, can I get a total of what this will cost? And you try to present that as, oh, I bought this. Like, that's not a receipt.
Mm-mm.
Like you're trying to make it look like a receipt. And if you're not paying attention, if you're telling it to somebody who, doesn't know any better, they're going to believe that it's a receipt. And over and over again, I mean,
was that with that
Mama T?
That Jayla stuff?
I think it was with the fucking bed receipt or some crap like that.
Oh, I've got all of that information and busted them out with that. I've got the video of Jayla having the mattresses in the buggy, and then she goes over to the shelf and shows a mattress that she says that's what she's buying, and she showed a different brand of a king size mattress when she had 2 twin size mattresses in the buggy that she still didn't even purchase. I've got a check that she filled out herself, and Walmart doesn't do that no more. I see they do that check thing. You run your check through there and it fills it out itself. This was a made out check that Jayla had filled out, like she had wrote Walmart a check. It wasn't a return check. It hadn't been stamped or nothing. It was a check that she had filled out and said that that's what she had paid with those mattresses with. And I was like, bullshit. You're straight freaking liar. I've got all kinds of shit on that heifer, and Mammoth was right part of it. Trader's has got that receipt of Jayla sending Mammoth money, and I'm sure it's part of a scam that Jayla was in on, and she gave Mammoth her part of it. And when Jayla tried to scam Smiley's World over there, and I seen that live, I was like, oh no, fuck that. And I went live and caught that bitch right out on it and got in contact with Miss Smiley and let her community know who Jayla was and what she was doing. It's the same story she's been telling for 3 years now. Like she was trying to tell it to Miss Smiley, and like her house had just burnt down like that October before. And I think it was in like January. Bitch, you told the same story 2.5 years earlier. And like all of her kids are grown. They're grown. And saying her kids sizes of clothes and shoes and saying that she didn't have nothing but house shoes to put on her. I can't. That pissed me off so bad to go into a community that you didn't think that none of us would see because you used a different name. She used Kentucky Mama over there. Your voice don't change. As soon as I heard that voice, I was like, that's fucking Jayla. Or Jennifer. Her name's Jennifer.
That receipt for the pickup, is this the one you're talking about?
Yep, that's it. Yep. Her Mammoth.
Yeah, and see, like once again, you get caught in shit where you're talking about you didn't do something or you did do something, and there's a receipt that shows that it was the complete opposite of what you said. Like, how does anybody ever believe anything you say after this?
Exactly. I don't believe me and Mammoth had our falling out a long time ago. I see it. It was Ernie had been on YouTube just a few months, and me and Mammoth had became friends. Well, she went up on Puss Boy's panel crying, saying that her lights was about to get cut off. Well, Ernie didn't really help her, and I think she said she got $20 on a PayPal or Cash App, like 10 from one person and 2 5s from somebody else. So I text her and asked her how much was her light bill. And she said $100. Then she said, no, it's $150. And at that time, I didn't have no PayPal or Cash App. And I told her, I said, if you don't mind giving me your information, I'll send you the money to Walmart. And this is what pisses me off when everybody's hollering, has Ernie paid her $150 back? Because that bitch still owes me $150. Next day, I had an abscess tooth that had inverted into my sinuses, and I was so sick. And I was traveling at the time and was up in northern Ohio and was switching locations. So I was having to leave that hotel to go like 2 hours away to another location. And I texted her, and told her that I was sick and stuff. But as soon as I left there, I would go to Walmart and send it to her. She aggravated the shit out of me. And I finally got to Walmart, sent her the money. And it was Jody, Jody, Life is a Dance. Jody had just sent her either $300 or $400 that I didn't know nothing about. And she kept holding her lights was getting cut off that day. Well, when I sent the money, I sent her a screenshot of the confirmation number. And I get it, she was 3 hours behind me and it was still early there. But she said her lights was getting cut off that day. So hours passed by when it was done dark where I was at. And I asked her, hey, have you went and picked that money up yet? And I think she said she was leaving then or whatever. And she gets to Walmart and she calls. And I hear people throwing stuff in the buggy, her daughter throwing stuff in the buggy, and I was like, how are y'all buying all that stuff? I thought you had to pay your light bill with it. And she said, oh, Jody sent me it's $300 or $400, whichever one it was. And I was like, what? Why did I have to send you $150? Jody just sent you, X amount of dollars. And she said, why? I told her I'd send it back to her and said, Jody told me to keep it for my birthday. I don't care. I see, to me, that's taking advantage of people. If somebody had did that for me, had sent me $400, and the person that offered to send me $150, I would have told them no. Such and such just sent me $300-$400. I'll pay my light bill out of that. And that's not what happened. And I was like, well, I brought it up on myself out of the goodness of my heart to send it to her. And that's exactly what I told her. I said, I don't care what you do with the money, Mom T. I sent it to you to pay your light bill. What you done with it is on you. I know why I sent it. And that was back in, was that 22? It's been 2 years ago. This month here, I think, made 2 years ago, or maybe next month to be 2 years ago, 3 years ago, ever how long it's been. And I've still yet to receive my money back. And I just got tired of her shit and walked away. Is that simple? I can't sit up here and do this no more. And that was the end of that. And that's what, it was every day behind the scenes. She was asking me for money. There was like 6 of us every day that she was asking $10, $15, $20 for the same reasons, for either gas or cigarettes or to eat. And we all, got together and was like, well, she's asking me for the same amount and she's asking you for the same amount. Then what the hell is going on? And that went on for a long time. And I was like, that's when we came out with a bunch of shit about her. I think they're doing a big, like a pyramid scheme or something over there.
Right.
With money.
I got no problem helping out people that are in need.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know, but over on our side of YouTube, we had Elizabeth K, whose husband passed away a couple months back. She ran into a tight spot.
Yeah.
And she ran into a tight spot, and a bunch of us, put some stuff together and helped her out a bit until she can get back on her feet. And she was very she's a little stubborn because she didn't want to ask for the help. She didn't want anybody to think that she's just out here asking we've on our side of YouTube, we've seen quite a bit of scams ourselves.
Yeah.
Maybe not to the degree like Ernie or something, but we've definitely saw our fair share. And so we're a little careful. Like I at times, like I'm stubborn, like wanting to ask for help for this, that, the other. I'm not in that position anymore, but I've hit that point before. And I can understand that, but it's one thing when, you're asking for help and you're not doing anything on your end to try to change what you're going through.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of our issues with like Rebel, the Connie kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Rebel asks for weed and cigarettes every day. He wants money for that. And in no way are we trying to help that out because the kid can get a job.
Mm-hmm. That's how it was with Mamie. It was every day. She got thousands out of this community. I see, and that ain't no joke. And I know there's people in here that can attest to that. She got thousands out of people.
Yeah,
I would hate to know
I believe it.
The total of what was gave to her. Just from one person alone, not counting everybody else. Just from one person. I would have to know the complete total of everybody.
I once again, I got no problem helping someone out. I did my part to help out Liz with her situation. Um, and once again, when she got into a position where she can like actually get back on her feet and be in actually take care of herself and what things that she needed to take care of. She was like, "Look, guys, I'm good. I know you want to help out, but I'm good. I don't need anything else."
Mm-hmm.
Once again, I got a problem helping people like that out. But when you're every day, oh, I need money, I need money, I need money. There's a chick on TikTok right now. She gets reposted by a couple of different channels here on YouTube. Um, uh, uh, something Richards, Lisa Richards, and she's another one just same way. Hey guys, and this one's a drug addict. Although Mama T was a drug addict, right? Well, maybe it is the same situation. Anyways, so this chick lives in a fucking hotel and she will go online and say, okay, guys, I need $40 because I need Uber and I need food. And like, we don't even know if the money is going all to that. But on top of that, this is somebody that has the ability to get their fat ass off the fucking couch or off their fucking recliner or at their fucking desk, get themselves offline, go find an actual job and make actual money instead of sitting here begging for people who work for their shit. Like it just, yeah, and I have problems with people like that.
Mm-hmm.
When you do shit like that, I'm just like, yeah, now I want to fuck with you.
That's how it was
And I fuck with them.
with her. It's like she expected people to keep her up every day in cigarettes and gas and something to eat in her hotel, and it was every day, and she had a vehicle and was more than capable of, if it was a daggone gas station or something, but it's like she expected people, like you say Rebel is, he expects people to buy his weed and stuff, and
right.
And just ain't mean about that. Ain't.
Just wait till Pink Birdo starts having those thoughts. Like,
oh no,
pay me, take care of me. Like, at least Pink Birdo doesn't have those thoughts right now. But god damn, man, that one's another one. I mean, I mean, this one thinks they're a superstar. Has literally been on panel, Leslie, saying that.
Pink Birdo?
Yes.
That they're a superstar? Is it?
That they're a superstar here on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Have you not heard them say this?
No.
I'm going to have to find the clip of them saying this, but I mean, literally has gone on panels and been like, everyone talks about me. Everyone, like, they're coming to your channel because of me. No, I have anywhere from 100 to 300 people show up to my channel all the time because they enjoy the show, but they're not here for you. Just because you saw the numbers go up by 20 or 30 people doesn't mean that those are your people. They're here because they want the drama. And trying to explain this part to Pink Birdo is like talking to like a wall with like wet paint drying. Like it's just like, it's so stupid.
So he thinks that people are coming to your lives just to see him
Like
on
any channel. Yeah, any channel that Pink Birdo goes to, they think they're the superstar. They think that when they show up, people are talking about them. They're there to see Pink Birdo. Like they're like I saw Pink Birdo on some channel the other morning, and I popped in there just to kind of see what was going on, and Pink Birdo wasn't saying anything. And so I kind of like poked the bear a little bit. It's like, you're not going to talk. You're not going to say nothing. Nope, people are here for me. No, I'm good. Like, what?
Well, when I've seen numerous panels that they wouldn't even let him have a link. I ain't never done nothing to Pink Birdo.
You see that in chat?
What did they say?
Figment. Kimmy Kim's. You see the comment? It says Pink Burrow admitted the other day.
Goodness.
And I'm sorry, I'm like, I understand the whole he, she pronoun shit and everything else. And I'll play along. I'll play along to the people I can respect for that. Pink Birdo is admitted that they have never worn a dress in their life. They've never worn a wig. Like, I'm sorry, fuck that. I'm not gonna do the she thing with fucking Pink Birdo. So this dude doesn't shower but one time every 2 weeks.
No. Wash your stinky ass. Yeah.
No shit.
Dirty birdie. No, I don't.
God. Like, I don't always work outdoors, but I take a shower every day. Like, I'm not gonna walk around smelling like boo boo. No.
Listen, Pink Bird, people say, "Oh, she called Birdo a he." Well, Birdo has been identified as a she and a he. I've heard him say both. Well, if you're confused, then I'm going to call you what your gender is. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have it both ways. Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
I've got different opinions about all that, and some people know my opinion about it, and it's me. It's me, my beliefs, and it is what it is. But when you're identifying as both, I'm going to identify you as what your gender is, and he is a he. And that just is what it is. I can't help it. I'm not going to bend my beliefs just because society says I have to. Not happening. I'm trying to give memberships. How you creators get like 10 free ones a month to give away, and I forgot how to do it. I've been sitting here trying to do it, and I can't remember how to do it.
I'm not monetized, so I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
I did it before, and it's been so long since I've been going live and stuff. I done damn forgot how.
Figment, yes, thank you for that piece of information that has really turned my stomach upside down. I appreciate it. Oh man. Hey, Earth's in the channel.
Earth.
She don't like
baby
me.
girl. I think yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
I saw her in voice chat in another Discord, and she ran. And once again, look, people are friends, like friends, be friends with who you want, but I have no problem with her. She don't like me. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
She came up on my panel the last live. Her and the shoot, what's his name? The circus. The circus side chat. Is that his name? What is his name?
Yeah, the side chat dude. I can't think of the. I know what you're talking about.
I can't think of his other daggone name. We had a good little conversation. Had a good little live. It was boring, but I don't mind having boring lives. Everybody just to hang out and chit chat, and don't have to always have a topic at hand. As Puss Boy when he hollers that
For what it's
nobody.
worth, I'm just poking at you, Earth. In case you didn't notice, I'm just
She
poking.
said, "Here we go again."
Yeah.
I love her. The Earth's been good to me. She has.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of blocked in a bunch of channels over on that side of YouTube. I was I guess Six Up Media is the one who like tried to call me out for some shit that they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. And ever since then, like people on that side of YouTube that were like really close to Six Up Media or whatever, like they're just like don't want to have any part of me. Like even though I don't have a problem with them. Like I always try to say this, like Leslie, you've heard me say this. Like if I've got an issue with someone, I've got an issue with that person. I don't have an issue with the, like perfect example, Nicolina. I got a problem with Nicolina. I don't have a problem with the Mean Girls. I have a couple issues with a few of the Mean Girls because they want to involve themselves in a bunch of this bullshit. But other than that, like if you don't involve yourself in some drama that you have no part of, like you got no problem with me.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's and that's why I said I didn't used to be like that. It was like way back in Ernie's chat. If somebody come in his chat that when I say we moderators knew was from another channel that was bullying him, it was an immediate block. And then he would turn right around the next day and they would all be unblocked. And he'd holler and tell you to block them. And that's when I started figuring out he wants that shit. He wants them to come in there and fight with him and come on panel and fight. He wanted that attention. And I was like, hell with this. I'm wasting my time. I'm not blocking nobody else.
Hey, Doohickey, you're welcome. Doohickey says, I got blocked a few times at China's today, but I guess that's irrelevant now.
No. Earth, did you leave her out of it? As you said, that was way before the call out. You want to play?
So okay. So like, what started all the drama? I happen to be friends with Purple Phoenix. And because I was friends with Purple Phoenix, I went over to Purple's channel, and I guess they were talking a bunch of shit. I didn't even know who they were fucking talking about. I was just like up on panel, just hanging out, and I guess they swung at me since I was up on panel, and they tried to say that I was a pedo supporter and a bunch of other shit, which is fucking ridiculous. Because that's like primarily I should say primarily that's definitely people that we go after. Like if you don't belong, if you have that kind of a background, you don't belong in any community on YouTube. That's my opinion, of course. Like I know YouTube has their fucking terms of services and shit, but I'm sorry, but like you have access to kids on this platform. You shouldn't be up here. Fuck you. So so I happen to be friends with Purple, and once again, look, I'm friends with people that don't like one another. Like for right now, what is it? Jenna is another chick that used to hang out with Purple, and now they don't get along. I'm fine with Jenna, and I'm cool with Purple, and I'm not on either side of the fucking. What did I just say? I have no dog in the fight. I got no dog in the fight. Like I'm not involved in their shit. Like that's between the two of them. Fuck that. Fuck that. That has nothing to do with me. And and so yeah, like once again, I didn't even know who Six Up Media was until they fucking pulled my name out of the hat and decided they wanted to go at me. And yeah. And then I guess when I met Nicolina through Ghost and Peachy. And when I started hanging out with Ghost and Peachy, that's what if someone else brought it up. That's why I'm talking about it. Chill. Jesus Christ. I'm not even talking to you. So I'm sorry. She's like, oh my God, not again. Like I'm not even bringing it up. Like somebody asked in chat, go up and look. Anywho,
I did.
So
I was actually curious about what had happened. I really thought y'all was cool.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. It's like you said, just
okay. So then I guess So I guess if I can let it go, right? You can let it go that I talk about 6up Media then, right? Right? You can we do that then? Anyways. But yeah, so I met Nicolina through them. And then when I kind of started hanging out on that side of YouTube, that's when I guess they had the big blow up between Traders and Valoma. There's another person that was involved with all that fucking breakup, but I was hanging out with Nicolina and I was just like, hey, like this whole shit with like Traders in them, like, they weren't, I guess, Nicolina was trying to take up for me and I understood why she was doing it. But like I told her, I said, look, I can fight my own fucking battles. And she's like, no, like these people, they were in there while 6up Media was bashing you and blah, blah, blah. I said, I get that, but they have no part in this. I had to go fucking speak to Traders and Valoma by myself because I was like, look, I don't know what the deal is between Nicolina and you, but I had no part in this. Like, I actually like you. Like, I come to your channel. I like, I'm a drama person. I like all the drama. So like going to places like the Tavern and fucking, the Jerks and shit. Like I go to channels like that because that's where the drama is. I'm entertained by this shit. And so Valoma and Traders were like, no, you're good. And then I tried to go back to Nicolina and be like, hey, look, everything's smooth over. She's like, no, fuck those bitches. Okay. So here I am trying to fucking play, peacekeeper here. And she just fucking shitted on the whole thing. And Roz was around for this. So Roz knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And then kind of like a couple months after that, that's when the whole Karen shit blew up. You're a trans basher. The fuck? I can't stand people that try to use shit like that to be like the victim. You're a trans basher.
Me neither. Yeah, me neither. That's what I was saying too. And I had to fight that off of even going live. You know that night me and you and Karen and Steph was on panel. Nobody didn't attack Karen. That was grown people on a panel having a conversation on how they felt and their opinion and things. And, Karen went over there and went live and drugged the shit out of me. And I had never said nothing bad about Karen. Right. I tried to play nice and whatever. And Karen went around and started doing their apology, whatever Karen was doing. And not that I want one. I don't want one. I don't expect one. I don't want one. Don't need one. But to me, the least person that had done anything to Karen, I'm the only one that didn't get a half-assed apology. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, why? But why not? Why was everybody else what Karen felt like was entitled to, let's just all get along. But why wasn't Leslie? See?
I told Karen when all that shit went down, like, and I even said this just recently. Why didn't you just come to me and talk to me? Like, you could have easily had a conversation with me and a lot of this would have gotten smooth over because my community and myself, we're not trans bashers. Like we're a lot of shit talkers and we want to fucking, we want to go and have fun. I forgot who said this. They considered us like a shock jock kind of, and it's like I
Yeah.
don't consider us that, but however you want to put it, like we're just for the most part we're just a bunch of shit talkers. We're online. We shit talk each other. If you've seen Brett hanging out with us with Bird and like even Steph having those on the same panel with me at any time, we're all talking shit to one another. And then to throw in like, you're a trans basher, like we've got like and Jamie will sit here and make the argument all fucking day long that he's not part of the LGBTQ community. But once again, like all the different backgrounds that we have that hang out at the shit show or the people around us, once again, like Jamie's gay. Jamie literally fucking, says jokes that are, borderline, at any point.
Right.
I mean, like we'll sit there. Like I've told Jamie, it's like, damn it, Jamie, if you could take a dick, you could take a joke.
Yeah, I heard you
Like
say that.
it's like it was once again. It's funny to us, like, and I guess in some ways I can understand somebody that's coming from an outside. But once again, why not make that fucking reach and say, hey, let me talk to you for a minute because I found that kind of offensive. Well, our side may be a little offensive. Let me explain why we are the way we are. Maybe come and hang out with us and see that we're not the people that you're thinking that we are. Hey, Michelle. But I mean, like even with that, like we had a lady by the name of Ruru on our side of YouTube, and Ruru, for people that are here that don't know her, she was a black girl, like mid-30s, and she started hanging out with us on our side of channel, and was very quick to start calling us out as race baiters. And it was like, wait, what? We're race baiters? Like, and so like that didn't make any sense with us because like whether you're white, Hispanic, black, like, is there a lot of black people on our side of fucking YouTube? No, not I mean, not by any fucking means. Like we've got a few people that hang out that, I mean, what do you call it? We call him Kanile, but I guess Freeside is his other screen name, what he goes by now. But Freeside has been through all these different communities. Black guy he's hung out on our side of fucking YouTube. Never called us a fucking race baiter. Joe Cool, he's from the 1A community, hangs out on our fucking side of YouTube all the time. Wouldn't call us fucking race baiters. In fact, we bust out a couple black jokes every once in a while. God, that's gonna get clipped. I know it is. But like once again, it just goes to our side of YouTube and like the humor that we have and the type of people we have around. Like once again, you're gonna try to call us and say that we're race baiters or trans bashers or something along those lines. It's like hang out on our side of YouTube long enough, you might actually understand what kind of people we really are.
I get it, and I mean I won't lie. I didn't. I was like I can't, but I understand that people have different sense of humor. You get it, and I don't take it offensive. No more. I won't. I'm honest and won't lie about it. I did at first, and I was like, let's say it's, people have different sense of humor. People, and I'm gonna say it again. Geographics plays a huge role in how people think, how people feel, people's morals. I get that everybody is not the same, and this is the internet, and that's how I look at it. If I don't want to watch it, or I don't want to listen to it, or I don't agree with it, I shut it down. excel of it. It's that simple. When before I wouldn't do that. I'd been in there with twiddle fingers, burning the chat up, cussing somebody out. But I don't anymore. And I don't, but don't, and I'm going to say this again, and I was covering it earlier, just like with Betty. If you can sit and restream a person of color, a black lady, and call her the N with a hard R and a monkey every other breath, and let that roll out of your mouth, yeah, to me, you're racist. You are. And I blowed a gasket with that. And then for her to stand up and argue with people that she didn't say that, you did say it. I clipped it. I played it. You absolutely 100% did say that. I don't care. First, her excuse was she called us trash. I don't care. I don't care. That don't give you no excuse to talk about that woman like that. I can't help what she does or whatever. I don't know that woman. Don't have no dealings with her. And she didn't know Betty neither. Betty would just jumped herself in that part of the community. And I don't know if she was drinking or smoke. I don't know what the situation was, but I know what I heard and I know what I seen. And I've got biracial kids, and that's what I told my chat earlier. I feel like I'm allowing disrespect to my kids if I can sit up and be cool with somebody like that just lets that easily roll out their mouth. You understand what I'm saying? And that's me. That's my belief. That's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Don't sit up and say, like you said, you're going to use your own words, their own words against somebody. If you said it, don't say you didn't say it.
Right. And I had that very argument with Betty Washam a couple weeks back. Did you ever see that? No, I figured that's what you were talking about. I caught Betty on a channel. I caught her on a panel. I believe it was Flow State. Was a channel that she was on, and I was arguing with her about the whole. I watch 49,000 channels of CP, and I couldn't turn my head away from it. This is something she said. And she kept saying, well, if that really happened, I would have gone to jail. If that happened, I would have, and I had to catch her at a different point to actually have the conversation with her. I said, my argument for this whole thing wasn't the legality of it, because I 100% agree with you. My argument was that you said it. And if it came out of your mouth and you said you didn't say it, well, now you're lying about it. And I have the clip and I played the clip and it came out of your mouth. And that's the argument that I was trying to have with you. It's not that it's not that you did it as far as actually watching it and it being on your computer, because if that was the case, then law enforcement would have arrested you when they came by your house to investigate. My argument, once again, is that you said it, and you definitely did. And she finally, after hours of fucking arguing with her about it, she finally agreed to fucking, that was something that came out of her mouth, and she shouldn't have said that, and that she didn't mean to say it that way. And I have my opinions on that, but once again, this was something you said, not something, that was an opinion. It's a fact. There's a receipt on it. Hey, by the way, you notice my my little avatar right here?
You little ghosty?
Yeah. I stole this from Ghost. I had my little producer make this for me. And every once in a while, somebody will send me stuff. I got sent this one too. Check this out.
That AC. Go. You goddamn dead poo heifer.
Shout out to Chicky KT. She's the one that sent me this one. I just had to show you, since I'm on panel and it got sent to me. It was like, oh, Leslie, since I've met you, Leslie, since I met you, you've always been kind to me. You've always been good to me. I like, I may not agree with 100% with the stuff that's been said or done, blah, 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 shit like that. But I respect you, and I just wanted you to know, like, for the most part, like, I adore you. And I hope you continue to be you.
Oh, thank you, AC. And the feeling's mutual. I treat people the way they treat me. You know, I said, and I ain't always been like that, but you know, life happens. I just say it that way, and I'm a firm believer in karma, and that bitch is real, and she smacked me dead in my face, and I've, you know, I tend to try to treat people the way that they treat me. You know, if you can show me
Right.
respect, I can show you the same, and that goes for anybody. You know, people don't always agree, and that's fine. That's why I said, you know, people are different. Everybody is not the same. This world would be boring if everybody was the same and believed the same. But I can show people the same respect that they show me, and you've always showed me respect. AC, always.
Right.
From the first time that you ever came up on my panel, you've always showed me nothing but respect. You know, it was like Bird that night when my name got mentioned, and people was like, "Oh no, Leslie," and I was like, "Let him have his." You know, he don't know me. He don't. Bird don't know me. We've not had no interactions with one another. He don't know me like that, and he can have his own opinion of me because he don't know me. You know, he knows what he has seen and what he's heard from other people or whatever, but he don't know me as a person. And I'm sure if he did, he would have a different opinion about me. You know, and I do. I try to treat everybody the same way that they treat me. And that's been a hard lesson that I've had to learn on my own life happenings. I just put it that way. And I do. I appreciate that. I say I do. I mean, it does. It really means a lot for somebody not to judge me because of something I might believe in or that I don't agree with or whatever. You're basing it on mine and your interactions of each other.
Right.
I am a good person. I am. I try to be anyway. Don't mean that I don't get
Right.
pissed off and get my feathers ruffled up. And
Well,
you probably could go back
like,
in some other streams, lives of mine or other people's, and see that I've got a horrible temper, and I straight cuss a bitch out in a minute. And but I try to be good.
I want to say we had like a conversation about the whole Karen shit. And like, you were willing to hear my side of it.
Mhm.
And I enjoy people that are willing to go with the back and forth. And once again, I don't like you know, Earth said up here in chat, true friendship is when two friends can walk in opposite directions yet remain side by side. I can be cool with people that I disagree with. I don't have to be your best of friends. But I can have that mutual respect. So I agree with her comment, not fully, but I agree with the comment.
Right.
I think there's like, when it comes out here to YouTube and the conversations that we have online, I can have mutual respect with people. Like I said, me and Roz, we haven't always agreed on stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure we'll disagree on something again tomorrow. Just because he's opinionated, Jamie's opinionated. I know Jamie has his own issues with you know, the other side of fucking YouTube. I don't have the same issues. I have more like one or two issues. And once again, I can agree to disagree. And same thing with you, Leslie. I can agree to disagree. I know that like Jimbo's kind of a soft spot to talk about at times, and I'm not trying to bring that up. I'm just like,
I know.
I have my opinion and thoughts on the situation, as you heard when I was talking with China. Like, I
Yeah.
have my thoughts and views on it, and you know, I think that's I think it takes a
And
minute
that
sometimes for people to get like really digest all the stuff that's gone on and really
Mhm.
understand that that's not okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've said it. I see, you know, he knows how I feel about it, you know, and
Right.
and he feels the same way. he now that he's older and, and been through the things he's been through, he'll even say it himself. It was a mistake and it happened, and it is what it is. Everybody's opinion is different on it.
Right.
I think with me knowing more about the situation, as far as back history on the other party, shall I say, in that whole situation,
Yeah.
I can't say I get it. That ain't what I'm trying to say. I don't agree with it. That's never been a secret.
I know. I get it.
There's, I ain't gonna say really a history behind it, but there's a story to tell about the whole situation. I'll just say it like that. I don't agree with it. I would never allow one of mine to do it. I wouldn't. And he knows that. He knows that. That ain't never, been a secret or something I've just said out of, just now said out of my mouth or whatever. People change, situations change, and it is what it is. I'll always love him and have a soft spot for him in my heart. We were close, and like I said, people change and situations change, and it's just something I had to remove myself out of, if that makes sense. I went through things, my own personal things in my own life that still is happening that I have to deal with. And I didn't go live for 2 months. I didn't go live, but going live helps me and my mental health, even though it's always used against me when I do go live. People pick it apart and whatever. It is what it is. I don't give a shit. I don't. Like I said, at the end of the day, I know who I am. I can peacefully lay my head down at nighttime. I'm not by no means perfect. By no means. And it is what it is. I don't know what. Oh. What happened? Hold on a second. I don't know why that.
I'm reading comments.
I was too, and I don't realize why Raz got hid, but Chaotic fixed it. I don't think I seen Raz say nothing bad. It might have been an accident. She might be.
What was that?
Asleep. Somebody accidentally hid Raz, but Chaotic got it. It may have been an accident because I didn't see him say nothing.
Oops.
Bad. She might be falling asleep. But yeah, I said I know who I am. Other people know who I am. Other people know in their heart who I am. And I'm not perfect. Never claimed to be perfect. And I ain't no catfish. I don't I've cammed up numerous times. I don't use no filters whatsoever. There's no picture on my YouTube nowhere with a filter on it. So I don't know where people get off. Betty had said that earlier, that I'm a catfish. And I'm like, how the hell am I a catfish? Chaotic has met me in person. She knows what I look like. I don't use no filters to try to make me look like somebody that I'm not. And I was like,
this is an actual picture of me on panel, just for the record. Definitely have a spoon in hand as I'm stirring the pot.
You're okay, Miss Donna. Sorry. You're all right, Miss Donna. I figured you was maybe had fallen asleep or something. I was like, that had to be an accident. It didn't. That's what I said. I figured you might have been falling asleep. You just woke up. Yeah, that's the only way. True biology is I don't look like my avatar. I don't. Maybe that's why they call me a catfish. Yeah, I'm quite a few pounds lighter than a few pictures on here, but
Oh, yeah, you know what? Speaking of that, I've been on this little journey of my own trying to lose some weight.
have you? I ain't lost it intentionally. I don't like being this little. I don't. I've lost a lot of muscle mass, and muscle weighs a lot more than fat anyway, and I lost a lot of muscle, and
Oh, that's not good.
no. My job always kept me in shape and muscular, and I know a lot of men don't like hearing the word muscular when it comes to a woman, but I was a thick bitch back in them days, and now that
I don't. I think most men have like a line of how muscular a woman they want. I don't mind a muscular woman. I don't mind a chunky woman. I kind of have like, how do I put this? Like, I know like some people have like preferences. They, prefer this tall with, this much on there with a big old booty, blah. Like I'm kind of like I've got like a wide range of like preferences, I guess. Like you could be tall, you could be short. I'm not tall to begin with, so like it's not like I'm like 6'7", 200 pounds and prefer like no, like I'm not. That's not me, you know.
right.
But like tall, short, I don't care. Like blonde, brunette, thick, thin. I'm okay with all of it.
A woman's a woman. I ain't
I try to see. I try to see people for who they are.
who they are.
I've
Yeah.
seen like even on this platform, I've seen where beautiful women are online and they're streaming, but then they open their mouth and they say something. They say something ugly and they show the inside of them.
Mhm.
I'm probably going to speak a little too much on this, but I'll make a perfect example. There was a lady named Lauren De Laguna that came on panel at the shit show one day, and I thought she was okay looking. I thought she wasn't bad looking. But then she started talking she started talking on panel and just being really nasty with people, and it's just a complete turn off to me. Like, you are a nasty individual.
Mhm.
Like somebody that I could have thought it was like a decent person. You just had to open your mouth and be that disgusting of a person.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Now I let it rip. Sometimes I've said, "Ooh, I have let old puss boy have it." I mean, up one side of him, down the other. If you ain't never noticed, he generally tends to run when I come on panel, or if he sees me ask for a link, and there's people in here tell you he runs from me, and I don't cut that bitch no slack, and he knows he's gonna have to face me someday, and answer to some consequences. That the shit that happened between me and him, whatever, but he brought my grandbabies into it, and he didn't do his research about whose kids he was talking about when he was talking about them grandkids. That was a big no-no, a big one. He should have dug a little bit deeper when he brought them babies into it. Don't fucking bring my grandkids into nothing, because they're gonna be consequences behind it. And that's a promise for anybody listening. Take it forever how you want to take it. Don't do that. Don't do it. And I can get vile sometimes, but I'm not a vile person. I'm not always, when it's warranted, I guess you can say some people deserve it. And then, yeah, that's right. Our gloves is off when it comes to them. And
Right.
my babies is my life, and he fucked up. He should have done a little bit more research. about them babies. He didn't, but he usually runs from me on panels. But whenever I think it's back to Harlan.
You said gloves off, and you got Earth over there. You got Earth over there just amped up. She's like, "Yeah, gloves off, motherfucker." Like, see that shit in chat?
Because she knows. I've talked to her about it. She knows about that situation right there. He should have done his skip tracing a little bit better, I guess. I should say. It ain't no secret. I've said it numerous times before. Don't and I would, and that's what I was telling Earth when she was on panel with me. There's thousands of channels on here that's got families on it, and their kids, and they share their lives or whatever. And I know they've took heat to get to where they're at about it, but I love my babies. And honestly, if I was in a different community, I would. Oh shit! I jerked my damn earbud out again. Sorry. I would. I'd share them. I would share my babies. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of who they are, and I would, but not never over here. I won't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would absolutely love to share more information about my family and shit like that, but because of the community that we're in and everything that we have to deal with when it comes to the drama and the trolling, and I'm just not gonna do it. I don't put my kids on camera. They're not part of the show. I know there's certain people that have grabbed pictures of my kids off of Facebook and shit like that, and they try to use that to their advantage. I know it's upsetting. I've learned to kind of deal with it so that these things don't get under my skin.
Yeah.
But I mean, Jesus Christ, I've had fucking CPS at my house because of online bullshit.
That's stupid.
and this is another reason why. What's up, Isaac? It's another reason why this whole campaign that a bunch of the girls have come up with the leave the kids alone shit. I can't stress this out enough. Like, leave the fucking kids out of this. They got nothing to do with this. Like, why are you involving CPS? Why are you doing SWAT calls?
That's what I was saying about with Karen and Steph. I was like, did you see her personally? Do you know anything about her and her life when it comes to her kids to warrant threatening to call CPS on her? You didn't see that because you seen the same video that I seen, and I'm a recovering addict, and I didn't see it. So I know you didn't see it. You're going by how somebody made that video look. Don't do that. I don't really truly don't. Well, I know they don't. People don't realize that how damaging that is, not only to the parents but to the kids. That's why do you want to terrorize a kid like that? That makes me think that you don't give a shit about kids.
Right. Like I feel like, once again, like, you're going after kids to get to the parent because they said something online that you disliked.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Isaac just walked in, but perfect fucking example is, this fucking crazy bitch going after fucking Isaac's kid and the fucking nut job that, like, it's why are you fucking doing that? You're a fucking mental case.
That's crazy.
Going after my family, calling CPS on me because I said something you didn't like. Now I got CPS at my door. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fox is laughing at you.
I mean,
avatar.
Go ahead.
I said Fox is laughing at your avatar. He said LOL AC's pick. He's a health.
I have another one. I have another one that someone sent me. Hold on. Check this one out.
I like that one. Look at that. Y'all look at AC. He's a heifer. That I got on that AI shit and got to playing around. I made all kinds of them. I made a lot of people.
See, I'm
Avatars.
not there, Leslie. I'm not there. I want to jump on like the AI stuff to play around with it. I went to look at a couple of like the programs that the like you can buy and shit, and man, they were charging like bukus of money just for the app.
Don't pay for it. That one was free that I done all those on.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I think I should just talk to a bunch of people that are I haven't really like sat down with anyone to discuss like what app they're using, shit like that. I just went to go look for myself, and I didn't really get a chance to like, I didn't see any like the free apps. So I wasn't even aware. I'm gonna have to sit down with people and see what they're using and like, if they're being charged for it or not. I mean, what app are you using for those?
Let me look here and see if I can.
Because like I kind of want to create my own stuff. I kind of figured like I like when I do my thumbnails for the show, I usually have like an idea of like a want on like for the thumbnail. And I'll have an idea and be like, okay, I want somebody like, sweating, with fire in the background. And I'll just type that into Google and it'll pop up a few pictures. Maybe it is what I want. Maybe it's not what I want. And then I'll, if it's not, then I'll, look up a different selection.
It's all got to do with it. Yeah. Copilot. That's what it is. It's all in how you word it.
Oh.
So you're like a
computer, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's all in your wording and your punctuation. You can't let you say like with that one that you got. You'll say, create me a female Highland cow and put a period with long blonde hair, put a period, blue eyes, put a period, silver hoop earrings, put a period, black t-shirt, put a period, with the lettering Boss Heifer, put a period, in blue jeans, put a period, in cowboy boots, put a period. It's all on how you word it and your punctuation. And they'll give you usually 4 different creations that they've made. They'll say they'll type it back out to you. You put it all in there, and then the AI person, the creator, whatever they call themselves, they'll type it all back out to you. They'll say, okay, great, I'm going to make you, and they'll type this big old long thing out, and you have to put all your description in there, at nighttime in a forest with a bonfire in the background, with stars in the sky under a full moon, like mine. I put a pink neon sign with heifer rules on it. And you're a smart man, you're intellectual, and
yeah,
big words and stuff.
Once I get a chance to like sit down and play with it, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I guess it's the I didn't even think to use Copilot, ChatBT. Hey, your buddy's in chat, by the way, the Circus Inside chat. AC, if you're on PC, start with the ChatGPT. If you're using a phone, check out Copilot. Yeah, I heard people using the ChatGPT. I guess I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, there he is, the Circus Inside chat. Yeah, me and him was talking about it the other night. Yeah, that Copilot it's great. It'll do, like I said, it's all in, and he was agreeing with me too. Well, he said it before I did the other night. It's all in how you word it and your punctuation. And now you'll get some crazy looking shit sometimes, and you just go in and try to reword it and or switch
Right.
select, the words up a little bit better or whatever, and try it again. And or you'll say, no, that's not what I wanted. Can you change whatever you want to change about it? And put
Earth's
it
telling
in
you
there.
good night, by the way.
Good night, doll. I love you, sweetie. I'll email you. I gotta email you back anyway. I meant to email you earlier before you ever emailed me, but I will. I'll get that email, and I gotta send you something. So, thank you. All right, I love you, doll. Get you some sleep. I'm up a lot of times this late anyway. I don't sleep good. I said I nap. I would love to be able to go to bed and sleep a good 6 hours. Yeah, Chaotix has got so used to her, they know what she looks like right in detail. She don't even hardly have to explain it all the way anymore. That's what she said, make myself look like a Chucky doll. And it was her. I tried to do some with hers, and she'd have... you have to, like with this cow, you have to put in there to make it human-like, or they'll make it like a four-legged cow. And she had one that had 3 legs. Her cow just had 3 legs, and I was like, "What the hell?" It was crazy, but yeah, it's all in your wording and your punctuation, but it's easy. It is. I made all kinds of them, and some of the people I made them for, they really looked like them. You know what I'm saying? Like something they would look like if they was a cow, like their hair and their glasses, and it was cute. It was. I'm gonna try to Earth. I don't know how well that'll go, but I feel like
For the record, I don't hate or dislike Earth. I
know you.
I barely know them. I just throwing it out there. Like I don't. I kind of more just pick at people because sometimes I know shit that they maybe don't know that I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just pick at people because I mean, at some point they'll get why I'm picking at them. Sometimes I'm just being mean. Sometimes I'm just
I've learned that with you all in your your little group. If I was Raz or Jamie or one of them, and you weren't picking at me, or they weren't picking at you, or whatever, I would feel like something was wrong, something wasn't right, that you was bad about something or whatever, and that's like I call chaotic a bitch all the time, and a lot of people take that offensive, but she knows that I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm like, bitch, please. That sometimes to me that's a term of endearment.
I was I was telling this to a couple of people I work with, like it's weird because like I have a bunch of coworkers that are kind of like how we are online. We're like that in real life, and like there's a saying like amongst our group of friends that like if they didn't like you, they wouldn't fuck with you the way that they fuck with you. If that makes any sense, like if they didn't like you, they wouldn't talk to you. They wouldn't bother like conversating with you. Like that's how you know like you're part of the group. You're part of like the circle or whatever. Is like they just fuck with you. So yeah.
She's so feisty. I love you.
I know.
That's what I like about her too. Is she's feisty.
No, I okay. So I guess I tell you what. I don't know if she wants to listen to this before she leaves, but so when I started hanging around on that side of YouTube, I had gone over to Earth Channel and I can actually type in chat, and then all of a sudden it could type in chat, like someone blocked me. So then I would turn around and I would, because I got a bunch of accounts, so I would switch accounts and I would go to a different account and then I would chat in there for a minute, and the next thing you know, I'd be blocked again. And so I mentioned it once before when I was on her panel because I had gone up on her panel before and I talked to her. And I was like, hey, by the way, I can't chat in you. She's like, well, I don't know why you can't chat in my chat. Blah, 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 blah. I said, oh, okay, cool. You know, it is what it is. So the next time I go in there, I'd switch accounts and I'd go under a different account. And all my accounts are all the same. They all say authority check. They all say AC presents. They all say something along those lines, right? And so once again, I'd be blocked again. I wouldn't be able to. So I know, like, and I reached out to somebody and they were just like, yeah, she doesn't like you. Like, plain and simple, like, you can't. So I just wanted her to be honest and be like, I don't like you. You can't chat in my chat. And I was just like, okay, so now I'm going to pick at her. So that's why this is more or less the reason why I every time I see her, I fucking just poke at her. Because I know that she has me blocked in her chat, but yet she can't tell me the truth and be like, I don't like you. Like, that's the reason why I don't have you. That's why I have you blocked. So now it's me just trolling now.
He's trolling you now, Eric.
I'm just trolling now. Now I'm just trolling. And I mean, once again, like, like from the get-go, you could have said, well, I don't really like you. I'm not really a big fan of you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Then and you know, it's all done. But you know, if you're going to lie to me, and once again, I don't like liars. If you're just going to lie to me, I'm just going to be like, okay, you know, now I want to play. And once again, I don't have anything against Earth. I don't really hate her or anything like that. But you know, to sit here and say that I don't know a little something, something, yeah, I kind of do. So there's that.
She is. Now, sometimes I get it set in my ways, and you just ain't going to change my mind about it. But I get it. And that's why I say
Okay.
it's a good thing that we all can agree, disagree. And if you get past it, you get past it. And if you don't, then that's on you. You don't want to. And that's for anybody. If you can move past it, you can move past it, and you can't. And there's some people and situations that I just can't. And it is what it is.
I mean, I kind of just said why. I mean, it's not so much I care about it. It's me just being a troll.
Yeah. I get that. I get that. I learned that from. Yeah, I was like, oh, when you.
I mean, I mean, at the end of the day, like,
and I was like, y'all got to go over there and troll. That's what I told Peach earlier. I know she's a good little troll. I said, you don't have to go over there and troll, China doll, and she was like, oh Lord, I'm not a good troll. I'm not. I used to be a lot funnier.
It takes a little bit, like it takes a little bit of time to like get into that mode of trolling. I've kind of always been like this, so it's kind of natural for me, I guess. Like I try to say this, like outside of YouTube or in YouTube world, like I'm kind of the same person. No, I'm the exact same person. Like, so like I fuck with people all the time. Like if I'm at work, I may just fuck with my coworkers just to fuck with them.
Yeah, see, I used to be the same way. I was the only female in my whole company. There was, females in the office, but out in the field, I was the only female, and I had to put up with a lot of shit for years. And I used to.
You were construction, or you were like what you do before?
Yeah, I'm a bridge carpenter by trade. I used to build bridges and culverts.
Oh,
sidewalks and
that's a male-dominated field right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the only female. Now the first company that I worked for, they had a female that worked for them that I actually had known for years, but she had moved away, and that company was based out of the area that she was living in, and she had worked for them for a long time. But then I worked for them for a few years and then switched companies, and I was the only female. So yeah, I had to put up with a lot of shit and learned to slick tongue real quick. Real nothing but pen, but I ain't worked since 21. So it's been 3 years. And I've lost my touch, I see. My dad just like, God, that girl right there cut your heart out with her tongue. And I did. I used to be slick mouth, but I guess it comes with age and being around these babies a lot more. I've learned to take my mouth down a whole lot. I have, so I get it. People would have caught me about 8-10 years ago.
Yeah.
They probably would have hated me on here. Probably would have hated me, but
I've always done port work. I've done port work for at least almost 20 years now. Different positions, of course, but so there's I don't know, just the people I've always dealt with, they've always had this weird sense of humor. Even going back to high school, like the friends I've had, we've always razzed one another and shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should stop now. I seem to be getting under Earth's skin a little bit.
Oh no.
Okay, anyways. I mean, like, okay, so like, what's a troll's job, right? To get under your skin, to poke at you. Like, she did say she was leaving like 10 minutes ago.
She did. I think she's trolling you now.
Is she? Okay.
Earth is good troll too. She is. Andrew, I don't. I've seen Andrew a few times on your all's panel, but I don't like know him like I do you all. From watching you all and stuff. He don't seem like he's around.
Oh, you mean
as much.
Dramadone?
Is that Andrew? Is that who that
Andrew's Dramadone? Yeah. Andrew is the reason why I ended up in that that community. Andrew was a First Amendment auditor person before I was, and then he kind of started hanging around a bunch of trolls and ended up kind of where he was at. So I kind of followed the same path in some ways.
Mm-hmm.
I just I was hanging around the First Amendment community, and I just kind of started sliding away from it and hanging around that troll sector / drama sector / whatever it was. And I mean, he was probably a bad and a good influence on me. I don't know. I liked
a good bad influence. Is that what you said?
Yeah, good and a bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't. I say I've seen him a few times on your panel, but not like I have like you and Jamie and Bird and Brett and stuff. And Raz, I've been around Raz for a long time. He's been, around on this side. I remember Raz from a long time ago. Messing with Ernie.
I met Raz through Andrew in the community. Yeah, he's been a good person to hang around. A lot better influence than Andrew. Andrew's something else. He's a troll, and he's at least honest with his shit. I love the guy. He definitely I would say he's better influence, or he's a much more positive of an influence than a negative influence. But he's Like I said,
Raz has
he's the
always
reason why I
been-
ended up in that community.
Raz is always. I don't think I can ever remember a time that Raz has ever been disrespectful to me at all. Even way back, in my days with Puss Boy, I don't never remember Raz being disrespectful towards me. And he's always been polite, even if he was arguing with other people or whatever. I don't never remember him saying nothing bad to me. And he's always been polite.
No, you're not. I hate people that continue to repeat themselves. And that's what you do. Repeat. You don't know when to cut it the fuck out.
You repeat and repeat.
I don't know. I mean, I think that's a little hypocritical there. Okay. Anyways.
I love her. Main tail.
I mean, you said it. She's feisty, so
she is feisty.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
She's feisty. Set it up. Never let a troll know your buttons. Yeah. I mean, I know I've let mine out before, but I don't let things that I used to let bother me, I don't let bother me no more. I don't. I laugh about it, actually. People have seen
Who was it the other? Oh my God. There was somebody that was sitting up on panel the other day that was just talking about their triggers. And I'm like, why are you telling people this? Like, why?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
Yep.
Don't do that. That's the stupidest thing in the world. Like you're gonna tell me exactly what's gonna like trigger you. So now I'm gonna do it more and more.
Yeah. People have sent me screenshots of people saying something in chat or on a panel or whatever, and I'm like, I don't care. Most of the time, sitting up having discussions about tomatoes and pumpkins. To be honest about it, my days consist of talking about what somebody's garden is looking like and how their flowers are growing. I just don't let stuff get to me no more. Yeah. They're going to do it regardless if I'm here, if I'm not. Like I said, being live and being able to interact with people helps me. Like I said, even though it probably stirred shit up or whatever the next day, but it is what it is. All he said is you didn't like him. And I said, yes, she does. Earth don't like me. And I said,
I wasn't going to say that. Leslie, I wasn't going to say nothing.
That's all he says. Earth don't like me.
Oh, man. You know what? I probably should get down before I get you into trouble.
Earth loves me. Here, go get me. Y'all could duke it out. Y'all could put your boxing gloves on or not put them on and sling knuckles. I'll give two shits. But I said, I see you've always respected me, and Earth loves me. It's on y'all. I ain't getting in the middle of that.
I can't tell you how many times I've gotten other people in trouble for me just laughing at other people in their face. Like, that's all it did. I'm just like, why? Like, tell me your trigger without telling me you're triggered.
I got the shit drug out of me, and I didn't even do that. I didn't do it. You would stamp, and I reward the I used to cut the shitty end out of the stick on that one. But
Oh
the
my
leg,
God.
she's leaving other people alone. Hell, I got drugged because I didn't come back from the store and go live again. I was like, what the hell? You got mad because I didn't go live after I come back from the store? Hell, I stayed gone longer than what I thought I was going to. And then when I got back, somebody else was live. And I said, there's always, most people's lives are more important than mine. I usually just, if I've got something to really say, I'll come live and say it and be done over with it. And then we just chill the rest of the live and laugh or whatever. And that sounds stupid. No, maybe. Oh, that's going to talk about me. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I know, right?
Better stop. I better stop. I better stop.
Doohickey, I enjoy
Stop it,
you
Roz.
too. Message is killing me.
Stop it, Roz. You're getting me started.
See, you reacted to it. I told y'all the earth was trolling. Earth was trolling. Sorry, I got choked on that candy. I thought she was a good. That's why I said there's a good little troll. She was fucking with you.
Yeah, she's trolling me already.
The cat with the spoon. Raz started seeing you looking like a heifer. He needs that shit stir back.
No, there you go, Roz.
There he is. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't. Well, I believe I'm gonna wrap it. I've been on here 6.5 damn hours.
Yes, ma'am.
It is 5:30. It's 5:30 here. I don't know what time it is. What are you, like 2 hours behind me? An hour behind me? 3? I don't know. It's 5:30 here.
So yeah, 4:30. 4:30. I'm an hour behind you.
Behind me. Yeah. And I've been trying to get into bed earlier, but it ain't been working too well for me. So, but
yeah, I've been waiting for I've been waiting for a work call to come in. Unfortunately,
you gonna have to go to work today?
Yeah, I'm an on-call. I kind of explaining my position's a little funny. I have set schedule to be in the office unless I'm out in the field, and when I'm out in the field, I'm on call. On the weekends, on the weekends I'm on call for sure. So I'm kind of just random, but it pays the bills, so I can't really complain too much.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters,
Yeah.
I say. There ain't nothing. A man that'll work, and I don't care if it's hard work or easy work, as long as it provides and takes care of what needs to be taken care of, that's all that matters. I don't care what it is. If it's sitting pushing a pencil or shoveling cow shit all day, it don't matter to me. If a man can go to work and provide for what he feels
Right.
deemable for him or him and his family, it's good to me. Good to me. I've been the breadwinner in the home, and a lot of men take that as being weak to a point, and I don't. That didn't mean nothing to me. That didn't mean nothing to me that I made more money than my other half did. He worked and worked hard, and that's all that mattered. I wasn't that type of bitch that would say, oh, I make more money than you do, and I rule the nest because I make more money than you do. Ain't me. Go to work and provide a living for your family. It's all that matters. I don't care one way or the other what it is. And if you're happy with it, then I'm good with it. But Lord, you've been up all night. I hope you don't get caught. I hope you don't get caught in. I hope you get to go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the same thing. We'll see how it works out. I mean, if I get called in, good. I made some money. If not, I get some sleep.
Yeah.
Get some sleep in.
Yep. And AC, I appreciate you. Thank you
Yes, ma'am.
for always being the person you are with me. And, he said, always agree to disagree and still be cool. And this is what it's all about right here. Being able to come up on a panel and talk and discuss things and it not turn into a fight or argument or, one way or the other. I truly appreciate, people like that. I do. Don't always have to have the same opinions and still be okay with each other. Have good conversation.
Yes, ma'am.
I do. I enjoy that. I do. And you too, Raz. Thank you. I always try to hang out and have a chill vibe and chat, and sometimes it gets a little bumpy, but it always smooths back out. It does. And I ain't gonna forget tonight. I see. You did a good one.
Yeah, unfortunately, see, I'm not gonna lie, Leslie. I've been going through this thing where I was going to this program called Porn Bombers Anonymous. Unfortunately for me, I have relapsed tonight. I now have to go back in. I'm gonna have to work on my 1-day chip. It's just this is bad.
Over.
This is really. I got to start all over again. You know how long it's been since I porn bombed somebody? It's been a minute. Roz, at least a year. Has it been a year at least? Son of a bitch. All that down the fucking hard work, Leslie. Hard work down the fucking tube.
You work so hard.
Jesus Christ. So hard. It was
I think somebody
no,
goofed you
Betty's
up on that one.
Yeah, Doohickey, Betty will have to do something extreme for me to do that to her. But it's not saying I won't ever do it. It's just saying that I am leaning towards not doing it at the moment. So there's that. Well, we'll see. Betty has a habit of getting into fights with people and yelling the N-word at times. So maybe we'll get one of those episodes and yeah.
Catch her on a good day.
Yeah, we'll put it that. But Leslie, thanks for having me up. I'm going to jump down so you can go ahead and close out your show. Although I will say this, people know that I'm nothing more than a beater.
I don't know who's going to do that. That cracks me up. Oh, Lordy. All right, guys. It's been a good live. It has. I've had fun. We'll have to do it again here in a few days. As always, I love and appreciate each and every one of you all. Thank you for hanging out over here with us. I know it ain't always nothing spectacular, but we do have fun over here. I have to admit that. And I appreciate the company. I do. I really do. So, with that said, everybody have a good day. Okay, say night. It's almost daylight here. So, everybody have a good day. I hope you have a blessed Sunday. And I shall see you all on the next one. Later, Titus.